Hey y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Hey everyone. If y'all can hear me, let me know. Let me see something for a second. Hold on. Everybody always want to text me something like on my live. Okay, hey everyone. Hey, wait a minute. What is going on with my thing here? Wait a minute. Let me see what's going on. I don't even see no comments, y'all. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Hey, open book. Hey, Sister Keeper, mother of two, Miss Wilson, Miss Moon, Miss Cheryl, Denise, Nicole, Miss Bree, and Miss Wilson. Hi. How's everyone doing? Miss Alex, Miss Love. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's everyone been? I miss you guys. Miss you know what, y'all? I'm gonna y'all know I was having yellow hearts for my chat, right? But I'm gonna switch from the yellow hearts, y'all, and I'm gonna always just use purple hearts in reference to my mom. So that was her favorite color. So I'm going from yellow to purple hearts for my mom. Hey Erica. Linda with the information. Hey boo. So yes, I'm gonna do purple hearts, and we're gonna still have the butterflies too. We're gonna still do the butterflies, but I'm just gonna do the purple hearts because of my mom. And purple was my favorite color too. So me and my mom had the same color. So yeah, I'm gonna do purple hearts in the memory of my mother. Hello, Miss D. How are you doing and your family? Um, I'm just trying to hold on. My sister not doing good at all. She was texting me this morning. She's not holding up too good. Um, Hello, Mars and chat. Hey, boo, how you doing? Hello. I miss y'all for the whole week. I did, but I'm trying to stay strong, y'all. I'm just trying to take it one day at a time, you know. And my sister's taking it very, very hard. So I was talking to her last night before I went to bed. This morning when I woke up, so she's not. Oh, purple's your favorite color too? Yeah, I love purple. Hey, Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. We will be praying for you and your sister. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So, yeah, she's not doing too great. Yeah. So, I got a lot of things I need to catch up on. Ugh. Um, oh, your favorite color too? Okay. I see some people here like purple. Yeah, purple is my favorite color. Always been my favorite color. I love purple. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you? How was everyone week last week? I couldn't keep up with everything because y'all know I couldn't really I wasn't like doing lives like that. It was just too much. It was too much. I thought I would could, but it was too overwhelming. I couldn't do it. Hello D in chat. I've been MIA, so I'm sorry. My condolences to you and your family. I will keep you and your family in my prayers. Thank you, Jacqueline Jones. Thank you. I appreciate you. Your whole room is in purple? Wow. I know that's nice. I know that is beautiful, Erica. Hey, Miss D, continue to pray for you and your family. Thank you so much, Brown 55. Thanks for sharing this journey. This even, wait a minute. Um, thank you for us for this journey with me. Thank you. You welcome, open book, baby. You welcome. Thank you, sister teacher. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Purple is my club colors. Okay. I see a lot of people here like purple. Okay. I love purple. I love it, love it, love it. I just think it's a beautiful color. Yes, open book. I just think it's so much of a beautiful color. Um, yeah. So yeah, I didn't even want to come live today, y'all. I really didn't. But I can't stay away too long because YouTube is kind of funny acting. They'll start taking you out of the algorithm and all of that stuff, and you got to work so hard to get back in the algorithm. It's they don't pay that much anyway, so you already know that. I love you, Misty. Praying for you. Thank you, thank you. It's all about God. How you doing, baby? If I didn't speak to you, hi, hey, Miss Brown. How you doing, darling? How are you? How are you? I'm gonna try to do my I'm just waiting for YouTube to send my pen in the mail. I did everything they asked me to do now. I'm just waiting for my pen. So I'm gonna try to do my. I don't know if they will let me do it until I do my pen to drop my memberships and stuff. But I'm gonna try. If I don't, I just gotta wait for my pen. It should be here this week sometime. Um, um, I'm great. Love and you. I'm okay. I'm holding up. I'm trying. I'm chosen. How are you? How are you doing? Well, we are glad you came live. We know it's hard. Yeah, it is. It is. It was not an easy road. I had a rough time. I just, you know, it was very rough seeing my mom, put away. It was very rough. It wasn't easy. But I know she's in a better place. I know she is. I know she's in a better place. Yep, God got her. She's in a better place. Thank you, Loretta. Yep, she's definitely in a better place. Hello, Pam. How are you? Yeah, she's in a better place. The service was beautiful. I mean, it was a lot going on, a lot of emotions. A lot of emotions went high. But and then I'm so mad at myself because I don't know, I guess my nerves got bad or something. I don't know what happened, but I thought I was recording as they was laying my mother in her resting place. And when I went back to find the video, I could not find that video for nothing. And I searched and searched for that video, and I just could not find that video. But my sister did send me a video, so I'm gonna see if it's clear enough for me to post. Cause mine was very, very clear, but I just could not find that video. I was just so mad. I started crying. I know how you feel, D. That's how I felt when my mother passed in 2000. Yeah, yeah. It takes time praying for you. Remember, it's your time. Yes, Miss Brown. Thank you, thank you. That's right, Miss D. She's no longer suffering or in pain. Absolutely, absolutely. That's the first thing I keep in my mind. You know, she's not suffering no more. That's the first thing I keep in my mind. I tell myself at all times. You know, but My sister is really, really, really not doing good at all. She is the youngest of us, and this is why I think she's taking it very, very hard. She's the youngest, and she was the one that handled my mom's funeral and did everything. And yeah, she's just not doing well. So every now and then I text her and I check on her. I did not realize there is 5 Thursdays in November. Thanksgiving is on the 23rd, only weeks away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's gonna break, especially my youngest sister, down. Yeah, because she always went there and helped my mom cook. Hello, Miss Robin. Hello, Miss D. Hey, sis, how you doing? Yeah, she is going to have a rough time. Yeah, she's definitely having a rough time now. She broke all the way down at the funeral, all the way down. Because my mom was her everything, and she was the youngest. She was the baby. She was the baby. So it's very difficult for her right now. And I talked to her this morning. I try to lift her up, and stuff. And I tell her to, just try to stay strong and try to stay around positive people that can give her positive advice, positive energy. I told her all that this morning. And I also told her it's some people in your life that God wants you to let go. And I told her, please let them go. I see it's people in your life. I said, God told me to tell you that. It's people in your life that He wants you to let go. Because God got something for you, but He's not going to give it to you until you let some of them people go. Because right now we know we don't have our mom. And especially in your situation, like you're the youngest. You was there for everything, everything. And God want to bless you. But He definitely wants you to let some people go. And she said, oh my God, sis, I was thinking the same thing. I said, I'm telling you, I woke up with this message for you this morning. That's what I told her. I said, God got something for you, but you're gonna have to let some of them people in your life go. God don't want you with them no more. Your strong backbone you had, your mom, that was your best friend, that was your everything. She's not here no more. And God got something for you. And she told me, she said, thank you so much, sis. I really appreciate that. Yeah. God told me to tell that. And I told him, right now she can't even look at my mom's phone. She can't do none of that. She can't do none of that right now. Miss D, I feel you. My mom friend was in September 2020, and you learn to cope with it. You learn to cope with it. Days are never the same. Yes. And she already done told me that her days would never be the same. Yeah. Yeah. She texted me this morning. She said, I don't know what I'm gonna do, sis. I said, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. I said, we're gonna get through this. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I say I just want you to let some people go because like when people know that you have loved ones that love you and care about you and they no longer alive, they'll start treating you like shit because they know now that person is not here no more to support you, and that's in anybody's family, you know. But it's sad that people would do that. You know what I'm saying? Knowing you lost a loved one, but people will do it. Your family will do it to you, and outsiders will do it to you too. And people that been your best friend forever do it to you too. Yeah. It's definitely difficult being there a little over 6 years ago. We must learn to live without them here. Tell her to Lean on Jesus and take it one day at a time. Absolutely. And I will tell an open book. Absolutely. 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 And my mom' birthday next month, so that's gonna hit her hard. That's gonna hit her very, very hard. Miss D, I know how you feeling around the holidays. It get hard because I miss my mom so bad. Yeah, yeah, yes. And my mom's birthday next month on the second. Well, wait a minute. I think my mom's birthday this week. Oh yeah, it is. I'm gonna go out and get my mom some balloons. I'm gonna get candles, and I put it in the cart already, y'all. I'm ordering a blanket with my mom picture on it, with two of her pictures I'm gonna put on it. And if y'all seen the picture I posted on my community yesterday, they all my nephews. They was my mom's pallbearer. I'm gonna do that picture and two more other pictures and print them out. I'm gonna send them to um this website, and they're gonna print them out. And I'm gonna do my mom a blanket for a quilt for my bed. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. You ain't lying, not one bit. Yeah, people would turn on you when they know a loved one gone that you loved it the most and stood the grounds by you. They would turn on you after that. And I'm trying to prepare my sister. Please stay strong. And God wants you to get rid of some of them people in your life. Whoever in your life don't mean you no good, leave them. A family that pray together will always stand strong. Absolutely. Good morning, Miss D in chat. Good morning. Good morning. Hmm. Yeah, I texted her this morning and everything. I wish y'all could have been in that church with me. That pastor rung the bells off that church. Oh my Lord. Hallelujah. He said some things will stick with me forever. Mm, 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 mm. Glory to God. Mm. Hi, Brittany. Eh, it's not going the way I wanted, but I'm okay. Oh, yeah, Brown 55. Somebody said I could have got it from the funeral home, but I didn't even waste my time doing it because I didn't know if they were, delivered to me. I didn't know all the information. It was just too much going on. So I found the website definitely said that they were, I'm going to do it like that. Yeah. So I'm going to do that because that's going to be for me. And, you know, I can't even lie to y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all really was there for me. Y'all came through from day one when I started telling y'all my mom was sick. Y'all came through for me from day one. And the prayers, the chat, everything. Y'all was really, really there for me. Y'all really was there. And I gotta say thank y'all so much. So, so, so much. Hey Miss D. Hey Latoya. I'm glad to be back too, baby. Hey Kimberly. I miss y'all too. I did. I did. I missed it y'all too. And I appreciate all the love and support I was getting when I was down there. I was getting a lot of inboxes. People was checking on me, making sure I was good. Every morning I was getting inboxes. Every morning. And I felt good. I did. I really felt good. I really I every morning, every morning at 6:30 I got up, y'all, because I already knew the inboxes was gonna start. And I was right every time. I got up, opened up my inbox and responded back to everybody that inboxed me. I was getting a lot of support. I was getting texts. People was asking me was I good, did I need anything? And for the ones that was still sending me cash apps down there, I appreciate y'all. I mean, y'all was just so supportive, like literally supportive. And one of my subscribers, this is no lie, she talked to me to my whole ride home, my whole ride. She said, D, I want to make sure you're good. I know you're by yourself traveling because I did break down when my family dropped me off um to board. I did because I was out there by myself and stuff. And, you know, so I called her when I got on board and she talked to me my whole ride. So we stopped at a rest stop. She said, D, I want to hang up because I want you to eat. I said, no, I'm not hungry. She said, no, I want you to eat. Go eat and call me back and we can talk. And she talked to me my whole ride. I tell you, no lie, like literally my whole ride home, my whole 7 hours ride home. She talked to me. She did not hang up. And I loved her for that. I appreciate her. She supported me. Like, wow. I was like, wow, this is so beautiful. Wow. You know, it's just a joy to have somebody to care for you and love you. You never think you'll meet people in the outside world that really cares for you and love you and support you and be there for you. And it was amazing. And one of my supporters, she spoke to my sister. Her and my sister had a good conversation. I was going through it that morning, and she had a very good conversation. She had a very good conversation with my sister. Her and my sister had a good conversation. Well, two of my supporters did. Two of my supporters spoke to my sister. I came back on the bus. It was only 7 hours. That was so nice of your subscribers to do that. Yes, it really was. I cannot lie. They helped me down. Like literally, they helped me down. Hey Roro, thank you. I'm glad to be back. I am. Yeah. Even the supporter that talked to me the whole way home, even her family don't even know me. They're not even YouTubers and they was even concerned about me. And I was like, wow. Like, yeah. It made me feel so good. So, so good. I felt loved. I felt wanted. I felt appreciated. I felt inspired. Um, I had so much joy in my heart with the inboxes and the texts. That made my day. My sister took me out every day to make sure I would just get out the house and, different things and take me to different places. She said, "Sis, you gonna record?" I said, "Yeah," because she know I'm on YouTube. I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna record." So, you know, I appreciated it. You know, a lot of times I did record though. I did was having my little mild breakdowns on the end, but you know, and I'll get through it. I'll get through it. I have I'm gonna have up and down days. That's all I'm gonna say. Some days I might not come live. I'm gonna have up and down days for now. But yesterday I really had a down day. Hey Miss D and Chad, could everyone pray for me? I lost my sister-in-law Saturday, and my brother is in the hospital fighting for his life. Please keep me in your prayers, Lisa. I will, baby. I will. I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. Everybody, put up prayer hands for Lisa, please. Put up prayer hands for our sister Lisa. I will pray for you, Lisa. Yes, I will, baby. Oh, and I want to say thank you to my supporters that even sent flowers to the funeral home for my mother. Oh my God, my sister loved that. She loved that. Yes, she did. That made her feel so good. She said, "Sis, who is these people?" I said, "Oh, they my YouTube people." She said, "Really?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Well, tell them I said thanks for supporting our mother." I said, "I will." Yes. hmm Yeah, they sent flowers to my mom. So, like I said, the support was there. I cannot even get on my live and say that the support was not there because I'd be lying. And I'm not lying on nobody. The support was there. Was there all the way. All the way. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all just don't know how much I appreciated it. Y'all just don't know. Appreciate all y'all. And I want to say, I want to, Lord have mercy. Yo, the videos that I was making for everybody that was watching the videos that I was making when I was in Virginia, this little clown bitch kept coming in my posts, leaving negative comments under my posts. So I'm gonna address this bitch, and I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just so sorry. God forgive me. Because when you fuck with me, I'm coming for you. And that was the wrong time to fuck with me when I was dealing with my family. She came under my posts and kept telling me, you out here doing this and doing that. It's the wrong time for you to do that. And girl, the bitch even called me a snake, child, and don't even know me. Okay? Told me I was posting the wrong time with all the stuff I got going on. I need to be praying. This is what she was coming to my chat, y'all, telling me in my posts. This is what she was coming under my posts telling me. Every video that I post when I was down there, she came under my shit, right? But I know the bitch is in my bushes now. Girl, you don't want me. You better stay the fuck from under my shit. I'm telling you now. Because I will go so nasty on your ass, you'll want to find out who the fuck I am. Don't fuck with me. I'm telling you. Because for you to sit there and come under somebody else's posts when they're dealing with death in their family, you are no good bitch. And that's what I'm going to call you because I ain't got no respect for you right now. I really don't. Why I have respect for you and you ain't had enough for me at the grief of my time with my mother? Okay? Because nothing I post was negative. Nothing I post. I was keeping my subscribers updated what I was doing when I could. And you came on every post I posted. And you little bitch, you even called me a snake, bitch, and you don't even know me. Yeah. That's what she did. And I just kept deleting it. Every time I see her, I delete it because I didn't want to go back and forth with her because it wasn't the right time. You know, dealing with my mom's death and all of that. It wasn't the right time. And I thought I screenshot that bitch name, but I'm gonna find her. I thought I screenshot it so I can call her ass out. I gotta look in my phone. Yeah. I said, who is she and what does she bother me for? I don't even know you, girl. I don't know you. But I do know one thing. Yes, Kimberly. Yes. Yes. That's what I said too. I said, unbelievable. Wow. People are so evil. This is why I see why a lot of people don't discuss their problems because you get lashbacks. You know? Oh my God, Miss D. Yes, she can get it. I will beat that little bitch blind. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of anger in me right now. I'll beat her blind. I will. I said, this child crazy. And then another girl come under my post. What was her name? God damn, what is it? I can't think of their name. What is that girl name? Cause she used to go on to everybody post. She'll come in everybody chat and go on to everybody post. I can't remember her name. But every time somebody go live, she'll come in their chat. If you're talking about Bree, or she'll come under their community post. I can't think of her name either. But yeah, her too. They both better stay away. Just, girl, don't even subscribe to my channel. Please don't. Just leave me alone. Yeah, Brittany, that's her name. Yeah. Uh-huh. She came under my shit too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They better leave me alone because y'all know I don't bother nobody. I stay in my lane. I don't bother nobody. I mind my business. I don't care what going on these YouTube streets. I don't get involved in nobody's stuff. I mind my business. But when you think you're gonna come on my shit and talk shit to me, oh baby, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's her Gloria. That's her Gloria. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That lady told me I was a snake, and she told me you shouldn't be recording. You recording at the wrong time. You need to be praying. That's what she told me, y'all. That's what the lady told me. Yes, Miss Moon. Yes, yes. And my sister, I showed her, and she was like, "Don't respond, don't respond." So I just kept deleting it, But every time I made a post, y'all, I deleted. She come back on another one. The whole week, I made a post. That's what she did to me, y'all. She came back. I said, well, what is wrong with this girl? Who is this girl? And where is she from? Okay, Miss Brie. She shouldn't be in anyone's business. Exactly. Exactly. And you know what, Rebecca, you is right. Because I don't care who passed away in someone's family. I'm never gonna go under their post and say anything mean to them at all. Even as a content creator to another content creator, if I don't watch your commentary, but I see someone in your family have passed on or whatever, out of respect, I'm going to comment. Out of respect. You feel me? And that's it. But I definitely will show respect as a content creator. I definitely will show respect. But I know everybody supported me. I know every content creator supported me. I know every content creator gave me prayers and hugs. I know every supporter. I know. I told y'all I'm a very observant person. I watch, I look. I always keep my eyes on the prize because I don't want to miss nothing. Andrew act like Brittany, yes. Everybody get on Angela. If only she really can see what she looked like. I think somebody posted a picture of her one time. I can't remember what content creator did that. I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, I know my mind's still here and there sometimes, but I remember. I can't remember the content creator. And Glory, you probably didn't. Glory, you didn't see the picture. I can't remember the content creator that posted her picture one time, but a content creator did repost her picture. Hey, Cancer 66, I miss you too. Yeah, I seen D Ham live last night, but I texted him and told him, I was listening, but I wasn't, really like my mom wasn't like really there to like communicate last night, and he said he understood. But I was in and out of his live, and he had a great live. I was just getting home, and my mom was like all over the place. Oh yes, Gloria. Yes, Gloria. So you seen it? Yes, I saw that post. I was weak. Yes, don't come for me, girl. Y'all don't know my pain. Y'all don't know my pain. When I was in Virginia, if y'all only knew my pain, I'm telling you, my pain was not good at all. I promise you, it wasn't. I did everything in my power to try to stay happy. Everything in my power. Yeah, I did everything in my power. And for that bitch to keep coming under my posters like that, I said, what is wrong with this girl? Is she nuts? What's wrong with her? Why she keep coming under my post? And I know she probably in the chat listening. But bitch, you better go ahead now. Go ahead, cause I ain't bothering you. Just go on about your business, cause I'm not bothering you. And I don't care. I don't give a damn about you. And bitch, if you ever, ever come under my post and say anything about my mother, girl, bitch, I'm I'm telling you, cause y'all, yeah, some of these motherfuckers, some evil motherfuckers. They're evil. They're evil. And you, and let me tell you something, lady, cause I know you're in my bushes listening. You knew everything, right? Cause I know you watch me. I know you watch me, bitch. Okay, so you knew I was down there for cause of my mom, right? And shame on you for come under my post and saying shit to me like that. Do you tell her if she take her SSA to YouTube and look at all the funeral services online? She's yes, Mara. Yes, I would love to know who she is. And you know what, y'all? I never ever said I would love to know who someone is. But when I felt like she disrespected me, yeah, yes, she is. She done up from the floor up. Yes. Mm-hmm. This whole chat would be on her. Yes. D, I apologize to you for that crazy bitch. No one deserves that at all. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. Hello, D in chat. Hey, baby. How are you? Yeah, she was coming under my chat being mean to me. Yeah. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Mm, I don't know, y'all. I don't know why people. I don't know why people mean. Welcome back. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. And I got a tattoo when I was down there, y'all. My mom's name. I got my mom's name on my arm. Yeah. And my sister got my mom's name on her chest. I didn't want to mess with the chest area. But yeah, I got it on my arm. But yeah, that lady, they both crazy, sick people. They are sick people. You come on to people post when they agree that and say mean things to people. No matter was their mom, their dad, a kid, a cousin. This is not the right time and the right place for things like that. You don't do that. And I didn't post anything bad the whole time I was down there. Nothing. I didn't post nothing bad. By me doing videos, y'all, they kept me occupied. It kept me busy. It kept my mind off of things. So for her to do that to me, yeah, it made me feel sad. And I wasn't even going to address her. But I said, I'm sick of her bothering me. And she even after she wrote the comments, y'all, you know what she did? She went, you know how you put like y'all put the laughing emojis behind? She put the snakes, y'all, behind the comments. Every time she made a comment, y'all, she put the snakes behind the comments. The snakes was for me. That was some weird shit. I'm like, this girl is crazy. We don't play about you. She better go ahead and sit down somewhere. Nancy Nate kicked her out of their group and she begged to get back in there. Ooh, maybe she's a snake. Maybe she's a snake because she told me that I was a snake. And I'm telling y'all, every post I did, y'all, she commented on it. Every video I made and dropped. Every video I made and dropped, she commented. And after she did the comment, that's when she wrote at the end of it that I was a snake. Mm-hmm. She did. Thanks for sharing your experience. Did you find your sis? Let me say, oh my God, I'm glad you bring that up, sis. My niece, right? Because when we go out at night, we'll come back and just go upstairs, shower, and go to sleep. So, and then in the morning, she'll go back out there and clean her truck out. So she found my earring in her truck on the floor. So yes, I did find it. I was so happy. I'm like, oh my God, I love my gold earring. Yes, but she found it. She said, Auntie, I found your earring in the back seat where you was at. It was on the floor. I said, oh, thank you, Niecy. Yeah, she found it for me. Yeah. But yeah, that little evil lady told me I was a snake, honey. Yes, she did. She told me that I was a snake. And she told me that was a not the times I was posting my videos. She told me I was posting videos at the wrong time. She said, because you got a lot going on. That's what she told me. But see, she tried to do it like in a way, like as though like she didn't want to say that I should be worried about my mom, but she put it in another way. If y'all can understand what I'm saying. But I caught what she was saying because bitch, I'm very intelligent. Okay. So don't try to play on me because I know exactly what you were saying, bitch. Because I know you in my bushes, bitch. But bitch, I would make you blind. Don't you ever in your fucking life come for me anything about my motherfucking mother. I would, girl, you don't know what I would do. You better sit down somewhere. Sit down and stay the fuck out of my chats. You better not ever come in here and stay from under my post. Don't do that shit. Don't. I'm telling you, don't do it. Because I know you're in my bushes. Because that's how you know everything. That's how you know everything because you stay in my bushes. Thank you, Kimberly. Praise God. I knew you was going to find it. Yes. Yeah, they was in the car on the floor. Yeah. I usually read the comments, but I didn't see it. You know what, Open Book? I may have already deleted. That's why y'all didn't see it. Because I was trying to keep up with everybody. It was kind of hard for me to do, but I was trying, like, every time somebody would comment, I wanted to like comment back to them, let y'all know I appreciated the support. So every time I logged in, right, she was right there. She was right there. She was right there, y'all. I'm not telling y'all no lie. She was right there. hmm I said, damn, again? She back again? What is wrong with this girl? Tell her she's a damn snake for letting her, for Lincoln to tell her to look at all the people of the colors that post their family funerals and show. Yes, Mara. I mean, yes, Mara. Absolutely. She was on every post. Cancer 66, I was trying to block her, but I didn't know how. I didn't know if I had to. I guess my mom wasn't there at the time, but if I see her again, Cancer 66, I definitely will. I definitely will. But at that point, I was just trying to like, cause to be honest, y'all, I ain't even want y'all to read it. And I was trying to get it out the comments every time she commented because I really didn't want y'all to see it because I already knew it was gonna be hell. But I was trying to just get it out. Every time I went, to log back in and see that anybody comment, her comments was there. It was there. I don't know who she is, but her comments was there. Yep. I think she evil. Cause that's what it sounds like. Why was she saying anything? You just was showing where you were. Exactly. Exactly. She needs to get the hell on. Yes. Yes. And and you know what, y'all? What I was gonna do? I was gonna screenshot her posts and put them on my community wall so y'all could see it. Cause I already know if y'all would have seen it, y'all would have just went off. I already know that. Y'all would have just went off. You know. And my sister say, sis, delete it. Delete it. Don't argue about with her. Delete that. So I deleted it. Cause my sister said you're going to get negative, because you're a content creator. That's what they do. She said people are so evil out here. But she said, just delete it and don't pay her no mind. So I deleted it. But I was damn sure gonna screenshot it. All her things that she wrote on every post, I was gonna screenshot them and put them right on my community wall. And I was gonna let y'all see them. hmm I was. I said, maybe this little clown need me to address her. That's probably what she needs. She need to be addressed. Yeah. hmm That's what she need. Yeah, she need to be addressed. So I said, today I'm going to address her. That's what I'm going to do. Because that's what she needs today. She needs some attention. She needs some attention. That's what she needs. So I came to give her some attention today and talk to y'all also. Hmm. Yeah. Then she gonna put snakes behind. And I'm like, this girl is crazy. Who is this girl? Girl, go away. I pray and ask God to get away from me. Get that evil spirit away from me. Yeah, I prayed her off. I hope she stay away. That's one thing I don't like. Like, don't, and I always say that the deceased, the elderly, and the kids and stuff, I don't like that. And I feel like she was trying to come for me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. And I was like, she just don't know me in real life. She don't know. I know you are so to be. Oh yes, I was so glad to get in my bed, y'all. Oh yes, I was so glad to get in my bed, y'all. Don't no, I was so glad to get in my bed. Oh, and it's not. I was glad to get in my bed, and on one hand, I didn't want to leave so early. Then on the other hand, I knew I had things to come back to do. I didn't really want to leave my sister like that. It was just so much. It was so much, y'all. It really was. It was just not easy. Hey D, welcome back. Hey, baby. April, whoever she is, she's coming back, especially after. Well, let the bitch come on back. She's trying to show them across the street that she's still worthy. They kicked her ass out the. Oh yeah, Denise, really? This might be why she upset, Denise. You think so, baby? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's might be that's might be why she's so upset. But I ride her like a dog. I will. And y'all know I'm not mean, and y'all know I don't like saying mean stuff. I don't. It bothers me when I say mean stuff. But if she mess with me, I'm telling her ride her like a horse. Shit. I think they're in court today. Yes, one of my supporters called me this morning and told me. Because y'all know I've been out of the loop for a minute. But I know another one of my supporters called me and told me that Latruth got demonetized on Facebook. So I did get a call about that too. All of you on should know this woman should be in everybody chat talking shit. Yes, Gloria. Yes. Mm-hmm. She talk a lot of shit. Yeah. She can come for me if she wants to. I ain't scared of her. Maybe they might be, but me not. Me not scared of her. Me not scared of her. No, me not scared. Mm-mm. Gloria, yeah, Gloria. If they don't know, they must be a little crazy there, Gloria, because we all know she be everywhere. She started on Joffrey panel in the beginning. Yes, she did. Hmm. Absolutely, absolutely. She sure did. Open book. Yes, she sure did. And now y'all know I come up here and do my commentary and stuff, and I don't bother nobody. I don't bother nobody. I mind my business. I don't care, you know, about nobody else's business. I try not to get involved in other people's stuff. I don't know. I just like to be quiet. I'm just a loner. When I was down south, I didn't even do a lot of talking. My cousins and them kept asking me, cousin, you okay? Because I just stayed quiet for the most. I did. I thought she was gone until I seen her trying to be dumb on another content creator live. She's weird. Yes. Yes, we must pray for her. Yes. Absolutely, sis. Absolutely. Because something is wrong. Yeah. Something is definitely wrong. Yep. Something is definitely wrong. Yep. Because that's where she started from. Over there with Joffrey. Yes, Robert got demonetized. Little Toya page got taken down and they got docs. Kevin entire home all in the same day. What the Gloria? Open the front door. Gloria, you gotta be telling you Gloria, you gotta be kidding me, Gloria. D no, she got demonetized on Facebook. Shut the front door. What? I gotta read this comment again. Wait, Robert got demonetized. Latoya page got taken down, and they doxed Kevin entire home all the same day. Damn. Well, who the hell doxed? Well, how Latoya page get taken down? And how did they? Who doxed Kevin? And wait, yeah, wait, this can't be real. Tell me this not real. When did all of this happen? Oh, I don't know, open book. I knew about Toya's page. She is trying to get it back. Hold on, y'all. Let me read this text 1 second. What? Oh my God. Sis, I'm gonna call you when I get off live. I'm gonna call you when I get off live. I got your text though. What the hell is going on? Um, they must report it is saying that Toya was so Nasty Nate doxed Kevin and they reported the pages. I don't think his page is completely demonetized. Cause I don't know too much about Facebook, y'all. So when you get demonetized on Facebook, that means you don't get stars, right? Cause I know sometimes you can still get stars and go live, but you don't get paid, and they'll take your stars, but you still can go live. Then sometime I think you can get demonetized. They'll just take your stars and you can still get paid and go live. I really don't know because I don't know about Facebook. Did anybody here know about Facebook? If those people don't stop, somebody going to get hurt. Yes. So I don't know what happened with the divorce today. Brittany was on Instagram live crying, still saying if he doesn't want to take care of his child, he needs to sign the rights over. She says she's tired of fighting. Well, then go sit down. Fight your ass. And oh shit, y'all. Hold on. I forgot, y'all. I got lasagna in the oven. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I forgot, y'all. I had my lasagna in the oven. It's done now, though. I had got up early to do that. Let me see. Now, let's see what's going on. Yes, she did. D, you can still get paid at different levels. He may not be completeness. Okay, okay. Cause see, I don't know about Facebook. Brit Brittany, she just keep up mess. She needs to get out of the ring. Yes. Hopefully she knows her receipts of her income. Open book the way she was talking. And first I thought it was about her and Booty Boy because she said something about pouring into and fixing people and it's not being returned. Well, Brittany, I think she is talking about Booty Boy. I just got a text on that. Yeah. So D, you still end up cooking, huh? Oh, yeah, I did. And you know what? I wasn't because I made a big dinner yesterday. And you know what, y'all? I think I'm not trying to get off the subject, but I think sometimes I'm doing stuff, man, to keep me busy from thinking about my mom. So I'm just trying to stay a little busy, and then sometimes the thoughts come back. You know what I'm saying? So it's yeah, it get difficult. And I wasn't gonna cook today because I cooked a very big dinner yesterday, and I didn't feel like doing that, but I did that just to keep my mind off my mom. Miss Season got that ass twisted. Yes. Glory, when did all this happen? My goodness. I ain't nothing about it neither, baby. Yes, D, that's what happens. You can't get stars because Robert said it when he was demonetized. Okay, gotcha, baby. And she turned the Forever Young page into a family page just for her and her kids. Ooh, wee. How was the fish? Oh, babe, let me tell y'all. I ate so much down there. That's why I said I love y'all and thank y'all for all y'all support. Okay, because I definitely had good food every single day. Every day. Like, ah, man, they got so many restaurants down there. So much good food. Y'all, you'll gain a lot of weight down there. For real. I'm telling you. I was eating good. I love that y'all support. And two of my supporters kept saying, D, are you eating? I said, yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating. Do y'all understand? I was thinking that as well. My husband going to fix me some pasta. Oh yeah. I love pasta. I'm supposed to be eating it like that, but I love pasta. Miss Crawford, how you doing, darling? Mother of two. It happened one day last week. Robert and Latoya did a video about it. Ooh, we. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I had baked potato with shrimp, broccoli. I was eating good, y'all. Y'all really supported me, and I appreciate y'all, and I love y'all so much, and I thank y'all so 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 much. But one of my supporters, she just kept saying, "Eat, D. You needing the money. You needing the money." Like she made sure I was good, 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 good. Bowie Boy was on Facebook thanking people for his 78,000 subscribers. Really? When was this, Linda? Mm, wow. So Latoya ain't got a Facebook page at all now. So she just do YouTube now. Being that they took her page, because I know Robert got two pages, right? I would never try to get nobody page taken. I may talk shit to you, but I ain't gonna do that. I don't know, y'all. I'm just cut from a different cloth. I don't like to take people down because that's the way they promise, you know, help out in their house and with their children. I don't know. I'm just not me, y'all. I just can't do that. I can't do it. Mm-mm. My mom passed away in 204. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Denise. Her birthday was 10/27. I cooked her some chicken wings and put it. Oh, you cooked her some chicken wings. I love chicken wings, Miss Denise. I love chicken wings, Miss Denise. Love they so good. Hmm. Yes, their food down there was good, girl. And I went to one restaurant, right, y'all, and they cooked chicken wings and stuff like that. They had 100 different flavors of chicken wings they cooked. Oh my God. And I wanted to record that too to show y'all, and I forgot. It slipped my mind. I told y'all, my mom was sitting there. Toya have another page. I'm not sure if it's monetized. Okay. She had a miss. Okay. Okay, so she do got another page. Okay. That lady Ann with the money backed out on the she backed out on the prize giveaway. Nate saucy about it. What, Miss White? What? Get out of here. She said no, Miss Brittany is not monetized yet. Okay. Oh wow. Well, I'm quite sure she monetized on YouTube already. I'm quite sure she is. So she better come on here and start doing some lives and stuff. Especially, if that's her only income source, right now. That's why I say I couldn't do nobody like that. Because you don't know how people living. I couldn't do that to nobody. And YouTube is you don't make a let me tell you something, y'all. Don't have people think y'all that YouTube give you a lot of money, because they don't. And I'm here to tell y'all the truth. Okay. You have to be for YouTube for a long motherfucking time. And you have to have a lot of goddamn subscribers and a lot of goddamn views. I follow people get 30K views on one live. Them the motherfuckers that get the money. They get the money. Yo, you can do a live right now, and that live can hit 1K, 1.7K. To be honest, ain't nobody gonna tell y'all the truth, because y'all know I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't gonna sugarcoat shit. You don't get a lot of money off that live. You may get about $50 off that live, 50 some dollars. You don't get a lot. And I'm here to tell y'all the truth, man. Y'all ain't got to believe me. Miss White, are you serious? I thought she sent the money the same day they did the contest. Huh. I was scrolling. I guess he posted it Friday all over the weekend. I cooked them for her, but if she would have touched it, I was going to run. Denise, they did 5,000. They did a 5,000 giveaway contest. Ooh, child. I need to be in that contest, Miss White. They reported her for a fake page. She had to prove that it was real, Latoya. Oh, so she probably had to send in documentation stating that was a real page. And after they view it, they'll give it back. That's sad. She said yes, she has a job now, working 3 days a week, and she said she makes um as much money as her page. Okay. Yeah, with this right here, you better have another source of income. You better. And not only because they don't pay a lot, it's because these people is evil. They are evil. Oh yeah. These people are evil. These some evil people. That's sad. But I would never mess up no one income. There's one thing I would never ever do. I would never mess up nobody's income. I don't care what they use it for and what they don't use it for. The fact of the matter is, it's their money, whatever they want to use it for. But when you see, and I know everybody can use money, okay? Everybody can use a little couple of pieces of extra dollars. So when you sit here and strike someone pages and stuff like that, it's just so wrong. Nate had money to go to the Usher concert, but got them people thinking she needed 26,000 to. Well, what they happen to move to, Brittany? What in the hell? So y'all think they had court on live today, or that you think they went into the courthouse? Because it sounds like things didn't go her way. This shit is crazy. Open book always laughing. Whew. Uh, Break Room got monetized the other day on YouTube. Yeah, I've been monetized. It's just that I never sent my stuff in, but I did some of it before I left. Well, I did all of it before I left. I'm just waiting on my pin code to come in the mail, and that's it. And then I'm gonna drop my membership badges. And for everybody that want to get a membership, use entitled to get a membership. I'm not forcing anybody to get a membership, but if you like to support me and support my page, you definitely can get a membership. And like I said, I'm not doing no member only lives. So I know some people can afford no membership badges, and that's not how I'm treating my people over here. She was crying on Instagram this morning. What she say, baby? Y'all don't get upset when I say baby. I get that from my mom. I can't help it. I had to cut the volume down. I was at the doctor's office. Did you say they demonetized his page for real? Yes, they did. They demonetized his page and they demonetized and they took the sister page until she verified who she was. And they doxed Kevin. What happened to the 1.2 million for the house? She said she sold talking about Nancy Nate. Exactly. Exactly. Um, I just want to know if they are divorced. Me too, open book. Open book. Open book always coming through. I don't know. That's what I want to know too. Cause this shit's starting to get weird. Like, oh no. Um. Okay, Denise. Yes, that sounds nice. Mm-hmm. Damn, all that. Whew. Yeah, that is sad. That's sad. That's sad. Wow. Well, I hope Robert's still getting paid on his page. Yeah, they went to court. Latoya asked us to pray for her brother Robert. So where did they go to court for today? They went to court. Well, where did they go to court for today? Is it for child support? Is it for the divorce? Is it for the picture? Because I don't know what's going on. Lord have mercy, help me. Open book. Go find out for us if they are. They would know something soon. They should know something soon. Okay. Okay. Wow. This is crazy, y'all. So she was on Instagram crying. I missed that shit. Damn. Also, they went to court for the divorce. So then, Gloria, okay, they went to court for the divorce today, right? So do you think she's crying because she's hurt because the divorce went through? Or do you really think she's crying because she's saying Robert need, you know what it is, y'all? This is my opinion. Y'all can give me y'all's. Because y'all know I love y'all opinions too. Something going on with that page because it's always fans. How the hell is she gonna pay damn child support? Wait a minute. She was crying on Instagram. She had them glasses on, which means she's lying. Yeah, she was crying on Instagram. I forgot who just said she was on Instagram. I think that was Gloria. Said she was on Instagram this morning. Somebody just said she was on Instagram this morning. I can't remember who said it. Um, hold on, y'all. I lost my thought, my train of thought. I was going to tell y'all something. I forgot what I was going to tell y'all. I told you I get brain freezes sometimes, so forgive me. Um, it'll come back to me. It'll come back. Okay, Campbell 66. She was begging for cash apps the night of her birthday, but always talking about someone else's one cash apps. Yes, yes. She said it's a casino banking account. I hope they went to court today for her to stop that stupid dance she does. Yes, I get sick of that dance. I seen one of her dances when I was in Virginia. I had logged on to you know, Instagram. Yes, it was about child support, did. So then why is she crying? Is she really crying for divorce or she's stupid? That's what she Lord Jesus, y'all crazy. I'm glad y'all making me laugh because I need this right now. I think she was crying because she know Karma about to kick that ass. Yes, Gloria. Absolutely, baby. I think she's crazy too. Because she's saying that she want him to give his rights up, but I don't think it's because he's not giving her money. I'm gonna tell you what I think, y'all. I think it's because he's not coming to get that little girl. That's what I believe is behind. And he don't feel safe picking up that little girl from a third party. And she won't a getaway peace without the little girl. That's what I really think it is. And we still waiting on the tears to fall. Nene, how you doing, my darling? How are you, sweetie? Something is really wrong with her. She did drop some tears on the live, you all. Oh, she did? Oh, that's so nice. Damn, her and that boy broke up too damn much. Well, somebody said, I miss you too, baby. I miss you too. She probably didn't get the money she thought she was, but the more money she makes over him, the less he pays. Remember, she's a boss and been a boss. Absolutely, Miss White. She was crying because her and Booty Boy broke up again. They unfollowed one another. I would that's going to say that. That's what I was thinking about. I'm glad you put it in the chat. I knew it was something I wanted to say, but I lost my train of thought just that quick. You're right. Mm-hmm. Yep. But you know what she's trying to do? She's trying to make it seem like it's the truth, but it's really him. She deflecting again. Yep. I think she still want that jump that she want that shrimp brown 55. Ooh, child, please. Well, those are the ones we were on, on from October last year. I think it because Miss Season showing up to support Robert in every court hearing. Ooh, and Booty Boy don't support her. That's what she's heard about. I can believe that too, April. I can believe you, April. I definitely believe you. Yes, Denise. Absolutely, Denise. Yep. Is is that the video? I don't know, Gloria. I don't know. So her and that little boy, mm, she always leaves. He always leave her when it's court date. True. Facts. That is so true. Yep, Denise. Mm-hmm. Miss Season got that shrimp now. You better say it, Lisa. Lisa, she won't get that shrimp no more, right? That shrimp is long gone to another woman. Mhm. I see Miss Season be doing her little lives and stuff. I rewatched her one of her lives the other day when she was, I think, somewhere buying plants and stuff. Um, like her vegetable plants and stuff. I watched that live, or that was a video or something. But I did rewatch it and hit the like button and stuff. I like watching her stuff. I like Miss Season. Me too. Clown Nail probably mad that she's trying to hold on to his Hampton on. Yeah, he wants her to drop it because Beehive just spoke on the same thing. Let me tell you something. She is so crazy because they all controlling her life. That's what they're doing. They all controlling Bree life. She has no more life of her own because the internet knows all her business, everything about her. She's crying because things are real now. That court date is here. Yes. I think it's funny that she been bragging about them being a family, but Booty Boy don't even wish Big Girl a happy birthday yesterday. Really? You know what? I'm not surprised. I ain't even gonna say really. I'm not surprised. I ain't surprised at all. Miss Denise. Mara said it's a shrimp is gone. Bye bye. I know that's right, Mara. That's why you gotta be careful with some words that you use and stuff, you know. I would never ever let another woman downplay my kid's father. I don't give a fuck. I don't care because I'm not even gonna tell you our business like that. We're not together, and that's all you need to know. Okay? Because always remember, another woman is not gonna sit there and just, downplay her husband like that. A real woman not gonna do that. No. Hey, Auntie Ray, how you doing, darling? Glad to see you. Um, as long as they control it, she would never have anything. Say it again. Say it again. They done took over her whole life. The internet. The internet. The internet is the one controlling her life and she doesn't see it. She's blind. I need to give her a message. I bet she won't get it again. Laugh out loud. You can tell the world your husband has a shrimp and a Vienna sausage. That karma real. The way Miss Season look at Robert like he's a ooh yes. She get him that eye baby. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Ray, you didn't get no notifications. Sometimes you have to like unsubscribe and then subscribe back and hit the bell. Make sure your bell is on. And don't forget all the nasty completed by Robert filing. They all must be addressed today. So in other words, she has to pay the piper. Absolutely. Now that Bree has gone, his has gotten his subscribers up. What he need her for now? But wait a minute, Linda. Didn't somebody say that his page is under her name? Because I think somebody did say that. Mm-hmm. Wow, that is crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think she's mad at Robert because Robert said he don't want no third party, um, you know, picking up his daughter with him because of all the threats that, was coming his way. And he do have a right to feel like that. Girl, the way Nasty Nate posting Bree might lose child support. She's saying that punk fight over pennies of child support. His page is under his name, but she set it up. Okay, got you. Got you. I'm glad it's under his name. Cause she'll take that like she took his. I can't remember, but I don't think he wished her a happy birthday to the dark skinned boy. Neither. The only made a post when it was baby Amara birthday. Brittany, he only did that because that was Latruth's daughter. He did it to get under Latruth's skin. That's why he did that. He don't care about none of them kids. I'm keep telling y'all, none of them. Oh, it don't work, Mara? Okay. But everybody know I come live about the same time sometimes. Make sure the bell is black. Yes. Make sure the bell is black, y'all. It's a black bell when you subscribe. You hit the bell, it's a black bell. Yeah. Mm. She was on live crying. Well, I hope Latoya get her page back. I really do. Just make sure the bill is back. We are coming up on the first of the month, so I guess him and Bree going to stage the unfollowing thing again for views and content. Oh Lord, you right there. I don't know when she's gonna wake up. Never. She's slow as hell. I ain't never seen anybody that slow. Cause first of all, like I said, I would have never got out here and bashed my husband. That's your husband, not your boyfriend, not just your baby daddy. That was your husband. And you sit on this internet and bash your husband. And you think you ain't gonna get that back? She has a password because she set it up. He needs to change the password or his yeah. Because if you don't change that password, she can always have access to the account. And meaning she can have access is getting mad and taking it down because that's how she did Robert. She had Robert password. That's how she was able to take Robert whole page down. hmm Denise said hit all the buttons to get your notification. She changed the forgiveness young page and she changed to her name only. Oh, okay. I didn't know she was acting like that. Wait a minute, where did I go? She was acting like it was his. He think people didn't remember her name. Bree said when she Bree said when she have a divorce party, she don't want shrimp. Girl, she only said she gonna have a divorce party because Robert said it. And he was the first one said it because Robert been saying this for a long time. And girl, you know you ain't really want a divorce party. You still want that man. He probably didn't do it himself on baby Amara's birthday. She probably took his phone and did it herself to make Robert mad. Yes. She yes, Miss April. Yes. Yes. Why is Robert holding on to the divorce? Oh, I wait. I ain't never seen you before, but anyway, you said why is Robert holding on to divorce? Now tell me why you think Robert holding on to divorce. Cause I ain't never seen you before, but thanks for coming. But anyway, just give me your opinion and tell me why do you think Robert is holding on to that divorce? Tell me. I'm gonna let you stay here for a while. Just tell me that, cause I ain't never seen you. When she asked how she was, when she asked how she was acting now, it's because her and Janelle are having problems. They will be back together tomorrow. Yes. Her coins are low, you all. I believe that, Denise. I believe that, Denise. I really do believe that. I believe it. Will get a dress today. She's going to have to cough up that money. Ooh wee. She better start the coughing right now. She better start coughing right now and keep coughing. She must be living under a rock. Yes. He's not holding on to the divorce. He was not signing anything that she didn't agree to. I don't blame him. Right. They gave him an account to pay child support, but he keep okay, they gave him account. How do you know they gave him account to pay child support? Is you Brianna family or something? Brianna told y'all? Nate told y'all? I don't know who it is. Okay, hold on. It is Kamira, Karma. Don't block them right now, Mara. I know. I said so. They gave him an amount of child support to pay, right? Is that what you're saying? And he's never paid anything since the court gave him a amount of money to pay to Brianna. Is that what you're saying, honey? Because I need some proof. She want 1,000 a month. The fuck she think he is a celebrity? Just nasty Nick will. Lord have mercy. Where that person at? Tell them come on back. Don't go nowhere. She can't hold up no divorce for that. The amount. Exactly, Miss White. Because you got to remember, he's disagreed with it. I disagree with $1,000 a month. Me too. What the fuck is wrong with her? For one child? For one child? $1,000 a month? He ain't no fucking celebrity. Celebrity making big bucks. They pay that shit. He said he makes $2 million a month. I don't know what he made, but I ain't giving. I'm glad he ain't getting it to her. She don't need it. She wants him to pay enough for all those kids. Exactly. I'll give her 1,000 peanuts. Shit. Dude, that really isn't a lot. My husband was paying more than that. Yeah, it's not a lot, but she make her own money. $1,000 for one child, she would never get that here where I live. And I'm gonna tell you that now. She would never. Now, if you get $1,000 here a month, it got to be at least 3 kids involved. But you're not getting $1,000 here in Jersey for one child. You're not getting that here. No, you're not gonna get that. She don't make that decision. That's the judge. Right. Tell it, Miss D. Hell no, she ain't getting no fucking $1,000 for no one child here. She want $1,000 a year. You said a year. I mean, so you said she want $1,000. Wait. Oh Jesus! She said, Miss D nuts, peanuts. Yes. My cousin used to get $450 every 2 weeks for one. Okay. Okay. And that's about right. Are you saying two? Oh, who you asking that, Brittany? Because I don't know. Ask that girl. Well, she should have took that 50-50. Exactly. So Upper, she want $1,000 a year. She sounds so weak. This lady is saying that Robert said he makes $2 million a year. Oh, stop believing everything they say. They only go off of pay stub and tax record. Thank you. They told everyone they told everyone income up. Yep, that's what they did to me and my kid's father. We had to both bring in our income, and then they went from there. And that's facts. Now I ain't never heard no goddamn $1,000 a year, but I heard $1,000 a month. What the fuck going on in this chat? No matter what he makes, she made more than him. She can't tell no court how much to give her. Right. So she's lying about the money. Well, she lied about everything else, and you coming in my chat, you her supporter, you should know more than what we know. You should be telling us. She lied about everything, hon. That's all. She's a big liar. I believe they going off last year income. Okay. Erica said, where's you getting your information from? Lord Jesus, y'all crazy. I love y'all. I know we're not holding this up for another year and for $1,000 a month. Exactly. That's the same shit Bree told them because I seen the video and she said something about an app she had set up for that. Yeah, you can set an app up because I have an app on my phone. So that she is truthful about the app. Then when she lying, I got to call her. A liar. Upper is crazy. That's what Bree made. Oh, they do go on your income. Yes. Wow, I don't know. Last year he only had $85. Say it again, Queen. Say it again. All her comment is here. Ooh, child. Write it again. Write it again for the bushwatchers. Write it again. It is right here, smacking right in her fucking face. She be making shit. He keeps demonetize the stuff and shit. He got to make something in order to pay something. Facts. She may be upset about why she held up all of her income because yes, because she did make a lot of money. Yes. Oh, I got two Denises in here. Okay. I just noticed that. She messed up saying Robert made 60. She can't control her mouth. She can't control her mouth, her temper, actions, nothing. She have no control, not even of herself, but her, nothing. Let me just shut up. We really don't know how much they make. They can get on her and tell us anything, not to down him, but if he or she is making that much money a year, mm, okay, Bree. Remember, he ain't shit and ain't ever going to be shit. In her words, that's what she said. So you all think because she's the breadwinner that listen now. Wait a minute now. Come on now. You didn't see nobody in my chat. Now I let you stand here. Now don't come in here being stupid because ain't nobody in my chat say he should not have to pay child support. Then none of my supporters ever say that. And we would never say that because we are clear-minded women over here. We do think a man should pay child support and take care of his children. So nobody in my chat did not say that. So I don't even know why you would say that. No, Carmen would think she could have had a kid against his wishes, but now she's here. She couldn't have took the deal 50-50. Absolutely. It would cost her because she worked. Yes. Yes. Hey Lisa. How you doing, boo? I heard to keep her, so she probably should hold on to her husband. No, he don't want him. He don't want that little crazy, deranged, demonic, evil. Ugh. If he's disagreeing with it, there has to be a reason. I don't care what no one says. They they the only two that really knows what they make. Exactly, Miss White, and I believe you. Lisa Smith said hello to everyone in the chat. Well, Miss D, I respect you for letting me answer my question. Unlikely other folks, they really to mute you and block you. Oh, you okay? You baby, fine. No problem. You're welcome. Long as people come in being respectable, it is what it is. All that money he spent on booty boy. We never said that he wants to hurt him financial, and he has every right to fight it. Right, right. Keep filing for a motion, Robert, until he gets some act right. I understand. That's true. She may end up paying alimony. I don't think so. I don't think so. They was only married 6 years. She need to pay something and shut her mouth up. You support a toxic woman. Cool. You should could at least go tell her to check her mental since she don't go live and call him. I'm chosen. What did you say, girl? Please get back to us with the court document proof. Also, please find out when the divorce is. Open book, I'm gonna take your phone. Love hurts. Hey, boo. Hey, pretty girl. Karma is it's not about not paying. It's about being upfront and honest about income, not to try to fool the courts. I agree. I think they was married long enough. I check back in 10 minutes to see if the Mars got her out. Her supporters trigger me. Oh, they gone. Oh, I'm chosen. Don't worry about it, baby. I don't think Robert wants alimony. He wants her to move on and leave him alone. Well, you know what? She kind of said you is right because he did say that. He said that. He said he didn't want nothing. He just wanted to be left alone. hmm He did say that. I'm feeling okay, boo. You know, not my best, but everybody here got me laughing, so that makes me feel good. I likes that. Yeah, thanks for asking, darling. I had my moments. I had my moments yesterday. Why Nasty Nate saying court was postponed? What she said that, Gloria? Do y'all think it was? Yeah, Robert wants out. He do. We miss you, D. I miss y'all too. I ain't gonna lie. I can't lie. I did. I really miss y'all. Cause my son asked me when I came home. He said, "Mom, you didn't go live for your subscribers down there?" I told him I couldn't. It was too much going on. I couldn't handle it. It was just too much. And y'all know, I got my little, I suffer with PTSD and my little mental breakdown, girl. Oh Lord, oh child, I couldn't have stood a child. Something didn't go right for her today, the way she's crying. I don't know if she was crying over court today or whatever her and John Boy are going through right now. Girl, come through. I truly believe he wants the best for her and want her to stop being so evil. I believe that too, Brown 55. I definitely believe that. She just posted. What? See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Nancy and they be all in their business. I'm trying to tell y'all, see? I would never put a woman in my husband's business like that. Now, we are talking lady shit. You feel me? Like, I've said, well, I don't like the way he did this. I think he could have did this a little better. But all that shit she did to her husband, I could have never did it to my husband. And with people you don't know on the internet, Robert wants his freedom, his name. Yeah, yeah. I believe that, Miss White. You right, Miss White. She should have took that 50-50 and moved on. I would have took that 50-50 that was me and be like, okay, it's over, it's done. Let's do this. You can't get no better than 50-50. I think that's why she took all those trips and spending all that money on her man, trying to get rid of all her money. Ooh, you did good, D, in ending us update videos while you were gone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much. And you know what, y'all? I am monetized now. So when I do post videos now, I get to get ads and stuff. So I know some people they don't watch the video, they was just comment. But if you just comment and don't watch the video and the ads, that really doesn't help my channel at all. But if you watch the video, watch the ad first because go to the ads first. Watch the ad out and then watch the video. If you don't want to watch the whole video, you don't have to, but at least watch the ad and half of the videos. That helps my channel. But when you just comment and don't watch nothing, that doesn't help my channel at all because that's how I really would get paid off my ads. People watching my ads and watching my videos and hitting the like button. You know, even though as content creators, like you don't make a lot, but you really won't make nothing if the people not watching your ads and your videos. So that's all I want to say. You good, D? Let me see. I read that. She still want Robert. Yes, they all. Hey, also court. Hey, all so court didn't happen. Somebody said they postponed it. Nasty Nate is just too freaking involved. Absolutely. Absolutely. Facts. Right, D. 50-50 is better than yes. I would have took that 50-50 and ran. I'd be like, okay, cool, cool. I would say 50-50, and then me and him could have set up the arrangements. You know, if you want to come, how you know how often you want to come and get the baby. I would try to make it work, especially with a good man like that. I can see if he was a no good man, you know what I'm saying? He didn't want to do 50-50, you know what I'm saying? He don't want to pay child support. He don't want to see the child. Then that's something you got to take into court. You feel me? But Robert did everything he could to make the shit work with the baby, but it was her. So yeah. So let me see, let me see. Did I read Jacqueline? Where is Jacqueline at? I don't know. I must have missed her comment. I'll see her again. She want yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'd have took that 50-50 and ran with that. I swear to God, I would have. I'd have ran with that. Yep. Something didn't go right. Didn't go right. Miss Red, she was on Instagram live a couple of hours ago. Yeah, I missed that live. I probably was in the kitchen cooking or something, getting stuff together. But I missed that live. But it could be a lot of karma coming back her way too. And see, uh, the lady over there across the street ain't gonna tell her that. It could be a lot of karma coming back on her. And she don't realize it because she don't know nothing about karma. Wow, he thought it was going to be over today. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy, right? I never seen a divorce take this long. I'm telling y'all the truth. I never seen a divorce take this long. This is the long divorce I ever seen. Yes, Lisa, I just said that. I just said that. I never seen a divorce take this long. Never. She probably wants more money for those kids that's not his. Yeah, she want more money to help out with them. I can believe that. You remember her saying she could drag it out. She sure did. She sure did. And she meant that. She meant that. Oh yes, karma is real, real, real. This is the longest divorce in history. Yeah. We better write a book about this one. God damn. I ain't never seen a divorce this long. She didn't do that to her other three baby daddies. That man is not all three of those daddies. Somebody had to say it. Hmm. Let's wait and see what Robert says. You know they lie bad. Facts. I never seen a divorce with kids. I ain't never seen a divorce. I never seen nothing like it in my life. I just gotta be honest, y'all. I never seen nothing like this in my life. Never. If court was postponed, she was losing, and her attorney brought something else up to appeal. Ooh. Hmm. That's why she wanted Robert to adopt them kids. Yeah, I believe that. But I want to see what happens when she goes back for. Oh yeah, she ain't went to court for that yet. Brown 55. I think they said the baby daddy is monetized. Girl, you know he is. You know he is. Janelle just called it. He posted 40 minutes ago about being completely obsessed over a person instead of healing. Oh, Miss White, Miss White, what? I said the other day, D, this lasting longer than than OJ child. You sure did. You did. You said that before I left. You said that. She be claiming she wants it over, but she's holding it up. Yes, to get money. Yes, her followers are snapping on John Boy about the post he made. Girl, say what? In do tell. What is you saying, girl? I'm sure she was telling Janelle he ain't shit without her. I know her type, but he's tired now. I can believe that. Hell no. Nasty Nate is just saying that to start some mess. I believe that because she's a shit starter. Hmm. D, she got a lot of charges brought against her. Damn. Ooh. Mm. Damn, Miss White, what is going on? So y'all really think John Boy tied now, or do y'all think she tied? Which one of y'all think tied? Y'all think John Boy tied or she tied? Which one of y'all think is tied? Or do y'all think she just crying because she not getting the money she want and things not going in her favor? Just what y'all think about it. Because I think John Boy getting tied. That money ain't coming through the way he wanted to. Yeah. They told him to stop running to the internet with her with their problems, to just leave, to just leave in in person. Well, she do it. Why he can't do it? Huh? She do it. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. That's what my mom always told me. That girl gets on my damn nerve. Lisa. Lisa said that girl get. She said them crocodile tears. Yeah, child. Mm, you on that Angie over there and John L comments now. Told you, didn't I tell y'all? She be everywhere. Everywhere. That's that little bitch. That's her. Where's those glasses? Lisa, I don't know. Y'all crazy. Oh my God, y'all crazy. To leave in peace what I meant to say. I know what you meant to say, Miss Jacqueline. I understood you, baby. You good. She said that she pours into others and they don't give back. And wait a minute, and they don't give back, and that she is fix you realize. Well, the ones that she pour into, those are the ones she better go back to then, I guess. He is months ago, he exposed her in his own way after he went live about her breakup. He breaking his phone. He felt like she had to stick around or he would pay like he's paying now. But I don't feel sorry for him. He's trying to get out of Dodge because he knows how this fixing to go down. Absolutely. Cause you know she starts crying, yeah. She got more charges against her, along with the new poem. Janelle is ready to run. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, y'all is coming in here. Nate discusses me, talk about how she uh, what, concert with her husband there, then told her chat she was having sex with Usher in her mind. She should have kept that to herself. Miss White, stop. Stop, Miss White. Stop. It can take a few months, but if there are kids and two parties are not agreeing, then it can take up for a year. Well, shit, it's already been a year. It's been a year for everything. Ain't it been a year, y'all? Chanel is tired. She is, yes, he tired of her. He just want to get rid of that clown. She's not going to do him like Robert because he has a lot on her. I believe that. I definitely believe that. Every time she press live, Booty Boy knows it. To fuck with Robert, she tired of it. Ooh, I feel bad for her. Oh no, I don't feel bad for her. But y'all got your own opinions over here. I don't feel bad for her. I'm just so sorry. If anybody in the chat feel bad for her, I know I can't get mad at y'all because that's y'all opinion. But I'm just so sorry. I don't feel sorry for her. Yes, it's been a year. I knew it been a year. Thank you, Miss Davis. He filed in December of last year, right? Oh, he probably got mad because she's the one watching Toya. She's the one watching Toya Page, and he got blamed for that. I remember that because I posted on my community wall. I remember that, and he did get blamed for that. That's why he's saying she's obsessed over her ex and his family. Oh, got you. Thank you for that information, Stephanie. What it do, boo? Janelle did what Miss. Okay, she did it, Miss White. She called Robert a punk and all kinds of shit, honey. But I think she could put her husband in the same. Miss White. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Somebody asked John Boy was him and Bree broke up. Then that damn Angie said he didn't say that. Boy, she is so ooh, girl. I don't even want to say what I want to say about her. I try to respect my chat. I don't feel sorry for her. I don't either. I don't feel sorry at all for her. At all. And one day I'll tell y'all why. I just want to look at John Boy post. He looked like he's sick of talking about. Yeah, he probably is. He probably is. Hmm. Oh, he filed divorce in October. I don't feel bad for her ass. Oh, bullshit. Me neither. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. Y'all know I ain't gonna lie to my subscriber. I don't feel bad for her. I don't feel sorry for her at all. She did that man wrong, the whole family. She did them wrong. She was talking cash money shit. I'm telling you, you get what you sow. I don't feel bad. Okay. Someone commented to John Boy, Janelle, to know the difference between, well, I think he knows that she's toxic. And I think he didn't know in the beginning. Well, let me say this. I think he knew in the beginning, right? And I think he wanted to be down, right? And now he's at a point until he's tired of it. He's at a point now, he sees things now. He see that she still loves Robert. She still want to be with Robert. He sees all of that. He sees she's like drama. He sees she's toxic. He see all of that. And now he want out. He want out. And in his mind, you know what he thinking, y'all? Damn, everybody was saying this. This shit is true. This is true. That's what he's saying in his mind. Hmm. That's what she wants, sympathy. She ain't getting it from me. With them fake tears talking about she been quiet and not bothering nobody. The same old bullshit. Yes. Yes, she got that beehive too, cause to hurt many people. They lost their job, MJ Strong page and doxing. You can't feel bad for her karma. Yes. Listen, she's been having her followers harass Robert and his family. So now since she's exactly, she has been doing that, Miss Davis. Yes, she have. I don't feel sorry for her. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't. I just don't feel sorry for her at all. Mm-mm. She did that family wrong. I don't like that. She just cried for sympathy. That's it. Not to mention what she done to her ex and his family. Yes. I don't feel sorry for nobody who dogs their spouse simple because they don't want you right. Angie should realize she don't have to say it. Their actions, their actions this morning with the unfollowing, the Instagram live crying when he posts spell broke up. Exactly. Exactly, Miss White. You don't have to say anything. Actions speak louder than words. Some people can't comprehend, Miss White. They really can't. Nobody don't have to tell you stuff all the time. Just sit back and watch the play, and you'll catch on for yourself if you're smart enough. I just want somebody to stand up to her. She goes live and say how much she pours into people and how big her heart is. No, she ain't got no big heart. She got a nasty heart. She got a nasty heart. Her heart is nasty. Mm-mm. John Boy is yep. John Boy is tired. He tired. He tired of her pretending to be hurt. Yes, and that DB lie. Said again for the people in the back. John Boy is tired of her mess. Yes. Uh, Booty Boy posted his story. Love the time of the year, just like the tree times. He done. It's just a matter of time he gonna go back home. Cause people say he got his own apartment. So it's a matter of time. And he probably ain't got much clothes in her house to move out anyway. So that's not gonna be like, you know, much for him to move. John Boy is really yep, he's trying to move forward. I believe it. He wanna move on with his career. Yep, and do better. And he don't want to be in no more of this drama. I believe that. I definitely believe that. In that video, she blamed Robert, saying that it was his fault about getting drug all over the internet and want to come to her aid. Rob, she did that to herself. Um, may I join you? What do you mean? May I join you? Or you mean can you come on the panel? Is that what you're saying? D, I agree. Didn't they pull this shit last month? Yes. Jonelle is sick of all. He ready to move forward. but he knows he's still stuck on Robert. Yes. Ladies in the chat, how many of us have sons? Will you feel sorry? Oh, I got 5 sons and I never feel sorry for. Because if a woman do my son like that, bitch, I'm definitely will come for you. I don't feel sorry for her. And I'm not saying to be spiteful, but I mean, how can you listen? I'm never gonna feel sorry for her because I got a sister narcissist just like her, just like her. So I can't feel sorry for her. I'm sorry. But like I said, over here, everybody got entitled to their own opinion. I don't stop nobody from their opinion over here because I like everybody to be fair about their opinions. So, you know, I don't stop nobody from their opinion. I don't feel sorry for her. Me neither. Denise. Oh my God, Lisa Smith. No, I wouldn't feel sorry for her, but I never want a woman like her for my son. Woo, child, say it again. Hey, Sonia. Hey, boo, how you doing? What happened? I'm praying I catch up. Oh my God. Uh, Sonia, they said that y'all put Sonia up on and tell her what's going on. Booty Boy is definitely jealous of Robert. Yes, I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. But jealousy don't get you nowhere. I mean, it really doesn't. Don't get you nowhere. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see what's going on with my. Okay, hold on. I got 2 people backstage. But why is this thing not let me?
Hey, Mister. Hey, love.
Hey, baby girl.
How are you? I'm so glad you feeling much better. I mean, it's gonna take some time, but I'm here. Let me turn down this TV so you can't hear no echo. Don't be respectful. Yeah. Wait. It's off. It's off. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just listen. All I said with us women, and when we have sons and meet women like that, I can't feel sorry for people like that. I really can't. So Karma
Me
gonna have to
neither.
deal with her the way she did, because she listen, we may not get along with our baby fathers, whatever, but you put his nudes out there. That's a respect that I will never respect you for. You know, you really,
Mm-hmm.
you really did some bad things to that man that was there for you with your kids before you had a kid with him. He built you up. There's not a lot of black men walking around doing that. And you should take
Mm-hmm.
out, get on your knees, and thank God that you even had somebody in your life like that.
Absolutely.
And I really think now she's thinking, but she's so involved with being so evil, she can't see the good. She know Rob is a good man, but she
I
rather do
believe you,
this.
Lisa. I believe
Yeah,
that, Lisa. She's so caught up in her emotions and her feelings, and they took over her. So she couldn't say nothing good about that man. Everything was evil about that man. She didn't see no good in that man, but she missed that man. Don't you think she don't now?
listen, any of us women, we would miss a man like that. You would.
Of
Like, you would
course.
miss a good woman. Like, these dudes get good women and they fumble. So she fumbles. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad that it's been a year. It's too much evidence. Give that man his divorce and let him do his walk. Let him do that happy Snoop Dogg dance. You know what I'm saying? Man,
You
like,
said the Snoop Dogg man.
yeah, we need that. Robert needs to
Yes.
finish that out. Like, come on, girl. Go
Right,
about
right.
your
Can
business.
can everyone hear me?
Yes,
This
we
is
can hear you,
this is my
sweetie.
first. Okay, yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello
Hello.
to you too. Thanks for coming on
Um,
thing.
hey, it's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. Let me just say, okay, I saw this coming just like so many other people, okay?
Right.
Number one, okay, you have to look at the fact she's very attractive. We cannot deny that, okay?
I will
But
agree.
my theory on beauty, you're only as beautiful on the outside as you are on the inside. And some people
Inside.
can't see past that. So,
Right.
what
Hmm.
attracted this man to this woman is number one, beauty. Number two, fame. Number three, sex. Okay. When he
Right.
got
Ooh,
into that,
child, come
he
on
did
with
not
it.
know what this man did not know what exactly what he was getting himself into. As
Mhm.
time went on, y'all listen, as time went on, he started picking up stuff, right? But he was so caught up into the lust and the
Yes.
manipulation. He
Yes.
fell for that and he was willing to do anything for that fame and to keep her attention. Okay.
Wait a minute. Say that
Now,
again, because say that again. Say
that
like you
man,
gotta say that all the way again because
baby, I'm here to tell y'all, I have been watching, I have been up. Let me tell you, that man, he continued to do that as long as he could stand it for
right.
attention from
Mhm.
her and from fame. That is not that what y'all have seen when he put himself in the middle of that bull crap. That man did that only to please her. That is not his character, though. I can promise y'all that's not this man's character. When he started realizing this ain't right, and he tried to pull back, she came back with the manipulation, baby. She
Yeah.
used her body. She would get on camera and start flaunting. He didn't like that. But, baby, when you're tired, you're tired. Everything new gets old, and it's old to him now.
Amen.
Now, the best thing he could do is apologize to Robert Hampton and everyone else that's looking at him. That's the
Mm-hmm.
best thing that man could do right now.
Yeah.
As for her, the best thing she could do is apologize to him and everyone else. Yes, I lied. Just set everything out on the table
Say
because it's
it.
not going to go
Yes.
good for her and
Exactly.
it's not going to go good for him if they continue on. You cannot just walk away after leaving a big mess like that.
Right.
Right.
Right. Right. Facts.
I
That
agree.
makes yeah.
Makes
Because
There
you
has
sense.
been several times, there has been, I'm not going to say several times, there's been a couple of times, y'all.
hmm
That woman has posted negative things about Jonelle. Not go get the booger boy. None, I'm not
yes.
talking about.
Yes.
There has been other things she's posted that a lot of people did not catch. I'm here to
Wow.
tell you,
hmm
but I'm gonna tell y'all what why I think she deletes these things quickly. That man ain't playing with that woman up in their house. I don't think he's beating on her, but he's making sure she know he's not the one to play with.
Yeah.
I
It's a
believe
So
that.
when she put up those posts and she delete those posts, she do it quick, fast, and in a hurry because he can expose her with a lot of shit. He
yeah.
got a
I
lot
believe
on
it.
her. Y'all best believe he got a lot on her.
But you know
I
what?
believe you.
Let me just say this in a way. My thing is that woman was still married, and as a guy, I still don't respect him for stepping into that because real men gonna be like, listen, you're gonna have to clean that up because I don't know what's going on, And what if Robert was a different kind of guy? You understand? She put a lot of people in harm's way, even her children. And what I say,
Yes,
get divorced first, and if you want to swing from chandelier with this little boy, do so. But you brought this
exactly.
man in your house with your beautiful kids. You ain't protect them, especially for the mess that she been through as a child, as being molested like I was. You are not trusting anybody around your damn kids. When you go to
No,
TV, you ain't trusting. You're not jumping into a new relationship. You're gonna be so scared. You scared of your shadow. And I've said this many times before. So that's the problem with this girl right here. She ain't never healed from any other trauma that she has had. And I said it before, she's gonna go in every relationship the same way she came in because she ain't healed. And deep down
Exactly.
inside, she do love Robert.
Oh
That's
yes, Robert was the best thing to ever happen to her, and I don't care about what the other side say. Cause let me tell y'all something I've observed. Okay, the other side say some of the same shit we say on this side. Okay, but you got to make it make sense. You got to make it make sense though. See, we can make it make sense, but can they make it make sense? It hadn't made sense since day one, right?
right.
Mm-hmm.
And all this crap talking about some jealousy. Okay, just because this woman is beautiful, I feel beautiful myself. I feel like I'm the
True,
baddest in the world. Understand me?
true.
I don't
Absolutely,
have a
sis.
reason to be jealous behind some female. The
Right.
problem is what they don't realize, and most of them. Let me rephrase that. Okay, more than half of them do realize that she is a liar. Okay, so they're just throwing anything out there. But
Right.
other side, if you're listening to this, I just want to say something real quick, okay? You ready for this? Let me tell y'all something, okay? Nobody's jealous of Brianna, okay? It's
Sure ain't.
not that. We have I'm, it's just crazy to me how y'all really believe that that is the only reason we're talking about this. We're looking at an innocent man that was there for her and her three kids, okay? And let's not forget, every time y'all get to talking about how this man said he don't want to be a father, he told her that before she set his ass up,
Right.
okay? That
Right.
man said that, but when she had that baby, no one in this world could say that that man does not love his baby and does not want to be there for her. So stop it with the bull. Y'all
Yeah.
need to stop it with the bull. That man loved her and he loved those kids as if they're his. And another thing, I don't know if y'all realize this. Have y'all noticed? Okay, hear me out. Have y'all noticed that every time she put up a photo,
Miss D?
I think she went out.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
She'll come back in.
she's right on all points. All of
Yes,
them.
she got it right.
Listen,
She's
it be
speaking
the
facts.
ugliest people that have the beauty inside, in and out. But they still good people. They looking at her because she likes them. Like, girl, please. I got some beautiful cousins too, with light eyes, green eyes, all that. What that mean? If you, I don't care if you dark, orange, purple. If you're nasty inside, you nasty outside. Listen, I don't care about all that beauty stuff. That goes out the door.
Yeah,
I don't care about
yeah. She have
you
a
can get
very
a
nasty
man.
look.
You can get a man with no problem with your beauty, but can you keep him?
that.
Can you
Amen.
keep him?
Amen.
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 Evidently, she can't. They're bragging on her beauty and talking about how we're jealous and this, that, and the other, but has that beauty kept the man?
Right.
Isn't Robert the longest relationship? That's because he has a lot of tolerance, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. They need to
And this
make it make
man,
sense over there for real.
She
I don't
went
think this
in
man
with
John Boy have a lot.
motive, a plan. She manifested even in all her skits. All that came forward. So what you manifest from the beginning, look how everything unfolded. Everything we said, the bitter mother skit. Oh, did you see the skits that she used to do with Robert? Look at everything you
Some of the same skits she did with Johnny Boy.
same shit.
Y'all, hey, I have a hard time struggling with that part though. Let me tell y'all why I have a hard time struggling with that part. Okay, I can't help but to wonder, did she do the skits just to get under his skin, to be mean and cold-hearted about it, to hurt his soul, like
Yeah,
she's been doing along with everyone else? Or did she do it because she couldn't come up with any other skits?
I think she did
I
that to
think my
embarrass
thing was
Robert.
when they I think she was doing all those skits, Queen, because she was still thinking about Robert. Robert
Amen.
was still on her mind.
Amen.
So see, Jonelle probably didn't know
Right.
about those skits, then when Robert and her was doing skits together. But she knew about those skits. She had John Boy thinking she was coming out, making these skits up on her own. But
Right.
no, she was not. Those skits came from when her and Robert was in a
Robert.
marriage together.
Carbon copy.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I watched them, but doesn't that make her kind of slow?
Yeah, because she
yeah.
don't have originality.
And I'm not talking about her, okay? I love everybody. But doesn't
No,
that
no,
make
I
this
get it.
woman kind of slow? Like, who in their right mind will use the same skit they use with their ex with their new guy?
Because she's still strong on Robert. And that's the honest truth. She still want Robert. But I think
I believe
Robert
that too.
I'm about to
should
run to the store
fly,
real quick. Get
fly,
some.
move to another
Why you didn't
country.
tell me you
Just
was on
get
your
away
way?
from that girl. Like, period. But he has his
Yeah,
daughter. Don't pass her.
because I just don't understand why they always talking about somebody jealous of her. I just don't get it.
I
Jealous
ain't
of what?
I'll be back.
Of what?
That's what they want to believe. That's what they want to believe. Okay.
Hmm.
Everyone does not care about Brianna's beauty. What we care about is how cold-hearted she has been since day one towards this man. She didn't have enough grace and mercy, to stop people when they were dragging him in the mud. She didn't have enough heart to say, you know what, enough is enough. I've gained enough followers. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, he's lost quite a bit of followers. You know, I've accomplished. I've reached my goal. Let me put a stop to this. But instead, it's like she was getting off on the shit.
Right. And
Like
then
so
Right.
that,
the
that,
thing,
that-
the thing that made me upset is that they all in the chat calling Robert ugly, monkey, and I'm like, monkey? But you're letting people disrespect your daughter. She ain't no monkey. She's beautiful. She's just light, and Robert is brown, but she's everything. Robert just spit on his hand and slap on her forehead. That's his child. But you still let people drag him. So they dragged your daughter too, dummy. That's the part that
yeah. Yeah,
Facts.
and they wonder why, so many people has a big problem with this woman. It's like so many people, hate is a strong word, but because of the way she did that man, there's so many people that cannot stand the grounds that she walk on. And I want to answer another question that I hear pop up on this man's page. Okay. Okay, it pops up on hers. Okay, okay, it's not because we're fanned out. Okay, everybody is. Look, it's within human nature to be nosy. I'm nosy as hell. Okay, everybody on this panel is nosy as hell, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
we're not jumping on her post because we're fanned out. We're jumping on her post just to see how ignorant she's gonna be today.
thank you.
Get
Thank
it
you.
right, other side. Get it right.
Yep.
She's
Yep.
gonna
True.
always give something. She's gonna always give us something to show rather it's negative, why rather she tries to be positive. And there is nothing when she posts those kids, it's only when those views start. I pay attention to it all, baby. When those views start going down, that's when the kids come up.
Right. Yep.
Post some recent pictures of your babies, girl. You all up on a video in your Halloween costume. Why the hell you couldn't put your
Remix.
kids? Why the hell you couldn't put costumes on your kids and post them?
But you talking
But
Everything is
wait a minute,
about
Queen.
her.
right.
Wait
You
a minute.
talking so
Wasn't that the
sad.
costume that she had before? Wasn't that a costume that she had before when she
The
first broke up with
UPS.
Robert?
UPS. The
The
UPS
UPS
ride.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's cute. I love it. I love her style. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm
I
far from a
love
hater.
everything. I
I
love some.
love her style. But this
She
Yeah.
woman,
don't have no. She's to me. I think she got to show off her body. Like it's okay, beautiful thing. I wish everybody well whatever she do. But my problem is when you're on an island with your children and you're walking around with all your booty out with your teenage son. Says a lot about you. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not used to stuff, and that's just what it is. She ain't used to nothing, and this is why she
yeah,
what she does. Listen, I got my body done. Let me show my body. Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna show my, but it's how you do it. You're on vacation
exactly.
with your babies, so they shouldn't be seeing other men watching you too. So these little boys are like, damn, look at this guy looking at my mother, because it's not all about y'all now. You know other guys are looking, but you're doing this in front of your children, your young boys. It's embarrassing. That's all I said. But
It is. It's secondhand embarrassment. Yes, it is. Like, what about the oldest son? What's his name?
Jay, we're gonna say
Has
Jay.
anyone ever noticed that Jay is barely in the camera? Like, what's up with that? If Ja is such a good family man, he's being praised. Okay, where is his interaction with the oldest son? Like you see him interacting with the baby, you see him interacting with Lala,
Yeah,
but the boys, it's almost like he's jealous of the oldest son. If you ask me,
yeah, yeah.
I
Could be
mean,
a
come on now.
He's not even a father figure. He's a little boy himself. Like, there's nothing he can really teach those kids. Nothing. He can't teach them nothing. You know, and it's sad that she put it for her children, and then people, oh, no, we talk about no. We're watching your behavior, how you are as a parent. You need
Yeah.
learning skills. You need to get some help. You need to listen to some OGs like me or people on the panel.
You took the words right out of my mouth, sister. You took the words right out of my mouth when you said that. Instead of them taking it as an insult, they should take it as some good ass advice. She
Yeah,
needs to be right over here with us instead of over there with them. That's not even talking about anything. They're just bringing up other family members. You know what I'm saying? It's just all silly, crazy stuff. Who cares about a damn cruise, girl? You
it's
done stirred up all this mess. And now you want to talk about a cruise?
right. Listen, it's
It's
time.
just
Like
audacity
I
for me.
said, they need some pit bull lawyers because all that shit should be shut down by now. Because you're going
It's
up against
crazy.
Toya is enough. It needs now the gloves need to come off. Now we're gonna get
yes.
nice and dirty because and we don't really want to do that, but at this point in time, it's time. Gloves come off. Because now you doxing, you really got my address? That's
That's
something
crazy
about
weird.
that's something to pull up about. That ain't
That
nothing.
is weird. That is crazy weird. Like who
You
does
don't know
that?
these people.
Yo, in all my 44 years, I have never in my entire life been so attached to the fucking, excuse my French, to the freaking internet due to the crazy stuff that's going on. I have never in all my 44 years seen someone ride so hard for someone that's dead ass wrong and they know it.
Well,
Who,
see,
what?
I say this. If you pull up, you're gonna pull up at the wrong place, and it ain't gonna be so nice for you. So stop playing with that. And them women over there, I'm 56. I can't even include myself with them. They're older and they act like they living their life through. Why you won't live your life through a liar? You living your life through a liar. That's what y'all living your life through. A
That
liar.
is
That
what
knows
the world has become now, and it is crazy. We have to make a difference. If we all come together, we can make a difference. But this is just crazy to me. I'm tapping into what's her name, y'all? I'm tapping into Queen Up. Queen Up. I'm like, what's really going on? These
Listen,
people really condone this type of
yeah,
behavior.
yeah.
They really condone this type of behavior.
Right. Her page should be off. She's disgusting. Like, oof, I can't. I
I'm
Yeah.
can't.
telling you something. Being that Robert is with Miss Seasoning now, that's killing her.
Oh
She's
yeah.
very hurting her. She can't take that. But she's
Oh
not gonna
yeah.
tell anybody that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look, you can tell when you can tell when she's getting on to put on like she's unbothered. Cause here she come with the skin and the fake smiling and the glasses. She has a multitude of personalities. And each one of those pages, y'all, each one of those pages show us something different. Now, some of the stuff she posts, goes to all three or maybe two. But which one? Brianna Hampton is the one she just go crazy on. You understand what I'm saying? Because she has more supporters on that one. That's the one that she just recently added, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the one. Now, if you want to see the real Brianna Hampton, go to that one right there.
Yeah. But did you know
Wow.
this
I'm really good with observing.
Me
On a
too. I
beast.
always say that. I love to observe.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And I don't look for negativity when I observe, but it's
Yeah.
just, man, it's just so wild. How
You know
if
what?
that man
I
posts
don't know.
something right now, they coming. They're coming.
You
If
know
that
what?
man posts something right now, they are coming.
I thank God, and that to say this to Miss D Brown and other content creators. God put y'all there for a reason. And y'all open the door for awareness with this because it is about DV, but it seems like it never was. You understand?
Yeah.
It's fought on a lie. And as a DV survivor, that's what really drew me into this whole fiasco over a year. Because really, from the gate, I never believed her because from what I went through, you say one DV can connect to another DV, but I didn't get that same energy because you can watch something on TV and see another person and you be like, oh my God, that's me. I didn't
Yep.
see that with her. I didn't see
Nope.
that with her. I didn't
Mm,
I didn't see none of that BS with her. All I saw was her stories was changing from the gate. When she came
yes.
out the first time with the varsity jacket sitting on the floor with the finger. Then the finger's not there. The next picture, she got the two braids, and I ain't saying he did this. And then the picture, the video comes out with Robin that she lied muting the phone. So it's so many things that came out that I said I can't relate to this girl. What DV she went through? So when people say, "Oh
Mhm.
yeah, I really believed her," really? Well, so I can't say that because some people did. But me
I'm
as
guilty of
a
that too.
DV survivor, I didn't feel that connection because you are going to feel connection with somebody that went really, truly went through that. So
And that's
stop the
facts.
BS.
That's
Stop
Right.
it.
facts.
And you know what? I'm not mad at nobody that was on her side in the beginning because everybody has a right to be where they want to be.
Amen.
And a lot of people has really went through DV, so they really thought that she went through that for 6 years and they was really on her side. But then
Yeah.
as she started to come out and keep telling stories and stories and stories, it wasn't adding up and people just looked at her as a liar.
And I was
And
like, how
those
do
that
you lie about that? How do you? I just can't see us women getting black eyes, drag, punch, kick, stomp, all of that, and we making that up. Girl, your soul is dark. You need help. You need some real freaking help. You do. I'm
mm,
so upset about that. And that's why I was so passionate about sharing my story. I'm glad I got a chance to do that. But come on, girl. Come on.
can I can
Now it's time to be.
may I share my story? May I share my story, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna make it quick, okay? I'm well. I mean, I've been a DV victim, but it was not half as bad as she portrayed, okay? But I have a daughter, y'all. My daughter is 25 years old. My daughter, when she was 17 years old, she got involved with this young man. I thought this young man was great, okay? And they ended up getting pregnant. They lived together about 2.5 years down the line. People used to call them the power couple, okay? They were a beautiful couple, but you never know what's going on in behind closed doors. I'm here to tell you. So, ladies, grandparents, aunties, let me just say this, okay? Everything that glitters isn't gold. Find out. Stop by your child's house. Just to say, hey, show your face because, baby, to the public, those men can be like angels behind the closed doors. They're like devils. But my daughter, she showed up at my house one night and her face was bloody, okay? Her lip was busted and she had a gash in her eye and she was wiping blood from her nose. So I asked my daughter, I said, what's wrong? I'm the type of mother, y'all, I freaks out, okay? I got
Right.
pregnant at 14. I had my firstborn at 15. She passed away at 17 months. Okay, and this was back in 97. Thank you. This was back in 97. So, and let me tell y'all, shortly after that, I have a story, baby, but I would never, ever take what I've been through or go and lie to the internet just for likes and views, man. Come on. That is just absurd to me. It's crazy, okay? If I want to make money on this bad baby, I can make some money telling the absolute truth, okay? So, not even 2 years later, my brother, which was my best friend, he passed away, right? Okay. So, and he got hit by a car by a drunk driver. It was a school teacher. She was not a drinker at the time, but her and her husband got into it. She found out he was having an affair. She got behind the wheel and lost control. So during the
Oh,
time she
Jesus.
lost control, my
Sorry.
brother, Thank you. During the time she lost control, my brother and his best friend were playing in the road. When they left, it was before dark. As they were coming home, it got darker and darker. So that's how she hit my brother, and she hit my brother so hard his shoe flew off his feet. His shoe flew off his foot. So I said that to say, when it comes to like my loved ones, y'all, I'm just like, oh, like if I get a phone call from my daughter right now, my heart's gonna start skipping beats. Understand what I'm saying? Because she's still going through something. She hadn't healed from the abuse. But she came to the house and she was, cleaning up her face or whatever. I asked her what's wrong. She said, "Oh, well, me and her child's father. I'm just gonna say child's father. Me and child's
Yeah.
father. We were just riding or whatever. We got into it and he hit a mailbox and the door mirror it broke off and hit me in the face. I
Oh,
believed it because I never had a reason not to believe that she was going through that, right? Okay, so here it is some time later. She calls me. She was like, "Mama, can you come and get me?" I was like, "I'm on my way." Baby, y'all, I was there with I was there in no time. So, her clothes ripped off. She's bleeding again. So me and my son, we had to throw her up in the car because she was trying to destroy his vehicle, right? Okay. So that was the second time. Okay, so then I started finding out more and more. Y'all listen to this here, okay? Check on your people, check on your daughter, even your sons, okay? Because let me tell y'all something. These men, they go through it too. I'm here to tell you. And the women get
Hmm.
away with it because they are women and these men are men. Men are not, men feel like, they're not designed to hurt. You know what I'm saying? They're supposed to just be strong all the time. No, that's not the case, which is another reason why I'm so glad Robert started, speaking out because, like, there's a lot of men that can relate and a lot of men are, planning on coming out if they hadn't already. But anywho, so um I got a call one day. Well, I was calling my daughter one day. Now during this time I was worried about her, concerned about her. I knew they were fighting, but I never knew how bad it was until what I'm about to tell y'all. So I got a call one day. And well, I called my daughter one day. I couldn't get her. So I'm calling all day. And y'all already know as a mother, you can feel it. You can feel when something is wrong. I don't care
Yeah.
what it is, from the least to the biggest, you can feel when something is going on with your child. So I kept calling my daughter. So maybe 6, 7 hours passed. I'm like, hold up. So I called her best friend. And she didn't answer her phone for anyone else. She would answer the phone for her best friend. So when I called, and I was so nervous, y'all, I'm telling you, I felt this in my soul. I felt it. So I was nervous about calling her best friend because I was afraid her best friend might tell me something bad. But I
right.
had to call her best friend. So when I called her best friend was like, "You know what?" She was like, "I was just about to call you because I've been trying to get in contact with her too." She said, "I talked to her one time, but when I talked to her, she said we normally FaceTime." She said something told me to tell her to FaceTime me. But she didn't. She said the last time she refused to FaceTime me and I got her to FaceTime me, her face was messed up. So I'm like, "Oh Lord have mercy, y'all." I thought I was just gonna drop dead. I thought I was gonna drop on the spot, okay? I can't
Yeah.
stand to hear anything like that about anybody, but let alone my daughter. That's one of our worst like nightmares when it comes to our daughters, especially. But anyway, so make a long story short, y'all. We kept calling. So me, my child's father, her grandmother, and y'all, I'm not exaggerating on anything I'm saying. Hear me out. Her grandmother, her two aunties, and one of the aunties' husband. We all trailed each other, and we went. It's a city close by. We went there, and I told my child's father when we made it there. I told my child's father, I said, "Get out and go knock on the door." Because when we pulled up, the baby daddy, he was up underneath the carport cutting hair. Everything is looking good, but as I said, everything that glitter isn't gold, right? We all know this. So he goes and knock on the door. So he come back to the truck and I was like, "So what's going on?" He was like, "Well, she's in there, but she's refusing to come out." I said, "Well, did you look at her face? Is everything okay?" He was like, "Well, I mean, I couldn't really tell because it was kind of dark. Now it's daylight in there, but there's no lights on in the house. Because some people don't believe in burning lights, you know what I'm saying, to save energy or whatever." But anyway, so I was like, he was like, "But she had on makeup, and my daughter does not wear makeup, y'all. Like occasionally, yes, but she had on lipstick, eyeshadow, everything, right? So very beautiful, very beautiful. So in my eyes, so I was like, go back up there and tell her to come out." Okay, because I knew if I'd have walked up there, y'all, it wouldn't have been anything nice. That's why I needed him to do that. So he goes back up there and she walks out the door. Y'all, my daughter looked like a totally, I'm not gonna say she looked like a different person. Okay, both of her eyes were at the bottom, no, where the cheekbone is at. It was
Oh,
black and puffy. Her lip was busted. That's why she covered it with lipstick. It was bad. And I still have the picture in my phone. Y'all, he beat my daughter. Let me tell you the story real quick if y'all don't mind. I hope y'all have time. So she got tired of him cheating. So she decided, you know what, I'm gonna move on. They're both young. I'm gonna move on. So she decided she wanted to see this guy. And it was late one night when he was trying to the baby daddy was trying to get in contact with her. She was living with her grandmother at the time. They had moved out of the house that they were living in. So he goes knocked on the door. Now the two kids, they have two kids together. The kids were in a house asleep. So he knocks on the door. My daughter had on a t-shirt. I'm surprised she told me this story. My daughter had on a t-shirt. He was like, "Come here, come here." You know, he had a tracking on her phone. He could track where she was at. Maybe she forgot
Oh
about that.
wow.
Yes, yes. So, but she didn't know. She didn't know. But she should have known something wasn't right because he was like, come on. She was like, well, let me get dressed. He was like, no, no, come on. It's important. So he gets up in the vehicle and he beats on her while he's driving. He drops her off and she was too scared to do anything. So she just laid there. It's on a dark road. So she just laid there. He came back for her and starts beating on her some more. That's how it happened. So they pulled up at a convenience store, right? And that's when he realized, I guess he came to his senses. He's freaking loony, okay?
right.
So he looks at her face and he was like, "You see what you made me do? Oh my God, you see what you made
That,
me do?"
that,
He
that
was like,
part,
"Oh my, I got." He goes up in the store
yeah.
and he gets a freaking Sprite. He was like, "Drink this and put it on your face. Hold it on your face." So he ended up taking her to his hometown, and that's how she ended up. Yeah, she was actually missing for like 2 days. He took her there for her face to heal, and there's no telling how many times that happened. And
And
she stayed with him afterwards. Crazy, crazy. But it's over with now.
but just see, that's
They not together anymore?
oh my God, that just touched my heart
No.
because a little vision of that. That's what I went through. So listen, that's why it's so hard. Listen, I'm lost for words right now. Just that just emotionally, it's a lot, and that with this went over there playing with that. That's what I'm talking about. That's real.
hmm
Mhm.
This is real. This is real shit out here. And y'all out here playing. She out here playing with that.
And
I'm
she's
never.
out here playing with that, right? Like it just really breaks my heart because
Oh,
to this day, yo, let me tell y'all something. My daughter, she just started having seizures, right? Let me tell y'all something. Just a few months ago, okay. Now he got incarcerated, ended up getting out behind jumping on her. I didn't tell y'all about that. There's a lot of times I didn't tell y'all about. But this last time she called me, she was like, "Mama," she was like, "Come and pick me up before y'all go to Walmart. I want to go." I was like, "No, Jada." So I'm on the phone with her the whole time. I thought it was odd for her to just sit on the phone with me. But anyway, she was like, "Hurry up!" And I could hear him in the background, "Nah, nah, don't don't call for help now." So right away, I called the police. But anyway, he hadn't jumped on her. He hadn't slung her out of the door. It was crazy. And the lady that they did it in front of, y'all, she's kind of handicapped. She said she couldn't sleep for about a week. She had to take medicine for to help her sleep. That's how bad it was. And my daughter refused to go to the hospital. But 2 weeks later, I picked my daughter up, right, y'all. She was on the passenger side of my vehicle. And all of a sudden, I thought she was playing, y'all. I thought my daughter was playing, but my daughter was sitting next to me having a fucking seizure, and she never had seizures in her life. To this day, she has seizures, and she has to take medication to control her seizures. And it's because of the trauma to her head from him beating on her so much.
yeah.
And she wants and Brianna
Your
wants to play
son.
like this, and y'all wonder why so many people is upset about this. We want for her to pay. We no, not really pay, but we want her to hold herself accountable and quit using reverse psychology on Robert Hampton for what she has done. And not only she did this, she went live with their personals on the internet a year ago. It's still going on, and she's still playing on it.
Yep.
Okay, While this man's numbers, I'm so glad it's picking up now. But this woman tried to ruin this man's life, and to this day, this man is still dealing with that. So how in the hell could you feel sorry for someone like that?
Amen.
Absolutely. And I'm sorry your daughter went through that. I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
Thank you.
Yes,
Everybody in
I'm
the
so
chat, let's
sorry.
just put a prayer together for Miss Tracy and her beautiful daughter. You know, you see, and this is
Thank you
why
so
Yes.
it's so
much.
important, Miss Brown.
My baby is not the same. She's not the same.
Yeah. Oh my
Does
goodness.
she have to go to neurology and all of that stuff, right?
She set up an appointment, but she missed it. Like, it's horrible.
She needs
Y'all,
to
I'm
do
telling you, like, this is not something to play with. It's not.
Yeah, I feel you. I know. I know. Yeah, she's probably have to get a
I feel
neurologist.
your pain. I feel.
She has to do that. And I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Miss Tracy, for your
Hmm.
daughter.
Thank you.
And this is why
Yeah, let her keep doing
say
that. Let her.
don't
Don't
play
let her
with
stop.
DD. Don't play with DD. And you played with that girl. She needs right just that alone. She should be sitting in the cell somewhere. For real. Wrong. It's wrong.
Right.
She don't deserve like everybody. Oh, she needs to have a platform. No, she doesn't need to have a platform. You know why I said
No,
that?
she does
She didn't have
not.
a platform from the gate. You stole your husband's platform. He put you on. So you didn't build that platform, girl. It's off of her.
No.
So right now, she doesn't deserve to have that. Straight like that. If you ain't coming on here to say nothing positive,
Right.
why do you have the right to have
Exactly.
that? You shouldn't be on no panel to teach. You really can't teach us nothing on this side anyway, because we see through all the BS. We see
Yes. Like X-ray vision.
yes.
How
So
is
then
it not
you
clear to the
tell
other
us.
side? And how
Right.
could they support that? I just
No,
don't get it.
me neither. And one thing about Miss D Brown, she
Me
keep it
neither.
1,000. She don't play, and she calls it what it is. And that's the type of people I need to lock in with. Amen.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
worry about that. Miss
Yeah,
D
I
is
don't play with that domestic
far
violence
too
and
many real ones. You really
stuff like that.
right.
Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you.
Yes. I don't like people playing or try to make things different what it is. No, the truth is the truth.
Right. And it's
Absolutely.
just so sickening how now she's living her best life. That's what she say. I'm booked and busy living my best life after you done freaking messed up, tried to mess up this man's whole world.
Yeah.
Whole world. And they support that? You don't deserve any of it, Brianna.
Yeah. That needs to be
Wow.
taken away from her. Straight like that. Listen, I'm all for the kids, but you not thinking about your children because you could have turned
Nope.
this platform around for the better. You should have denounced Robert. I'm sorry. Robert something. You still on it. Then you with another guy. More lies, more deceit, more destruction. You're not stopping. But God up there, he gonna sit you all the way down.
Oh,
Trust
yes.
Amen.
I don't wish
Amen.
bad on her, but
me.
baby, she needs to reap what she sows. She needs that. She needs that. She needs to
Yes.
see how much damage she has caused. She needs to see, she needs to be aware of how mentally challenged she is because she's definitely mentally challenged.
Yeah,
I don't care about how good she look. She's mentally
yeah, she's messed up in the
I
head.
said that. I said that. I said it's a mental illness going on with her, and she
Yes.
need help. Hey Kim. Hey Miss Howard. Yeah.
And if you
I'm sorry
don't,
your daughter went through that.
yes, if you don't
thank you.
get help and you don't heal, this is what you're going to be like. You're going to follow every relationship is going to be a tag. This is what she's doing. No one,
And
and I'm,
she's ruining her kids in the process.
yes, like, come on. It's so much that she could have done and turned that around, but she's not built like that because she's sick. She like Robert said, you're
Right.
sick. You're sick. She is.
Have y'all noticed? Did y'all look? Did y'all watch the video she did when she put up the tree?
Just now.
It was yesterday. She put the Christmas tree up yesterday. Did y'all watch that video?
No, I ain't saying, boo. What happened?
In that look, I see everything, okay? I think I have a gift I need to use, okay? But in that
You
video,
do got it.
I'm
You
so
do got
serious,
it.
y'all. Thank you. I'm so serious. In that video, okay, Lala was trying to show her face. The whole time Lala was trying to show her face, she was just all up in the mix, steady trying to get. I mean, girl, you're not getting enough attention. That baby couldn't stand a chance in that video, but she's quick to put Ja in her videos.
Right.
That's crazy. This
not
child
sure.
wanted some camera time and she couldn't even give it to her because she's so stuck on herself.
Yeah. She is a narc, though. You know that, right?
I told y'all. I kept trying to say that.
The true definition of it, Nork need to have her face on side of that damn word.
Yep. She is a narc. Yes. 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 Everything
Mm-hmm.
you explain is she fit the. You put narc right there. Yeah, that's a all the way, all the way,
Mm-hmm.
all the way.
Yeah.
Because I was with somebody a narc, and I thank God I'm out of that. That was terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I have something to say to you, Nate. Nate, I have something to say to you because I know she'll be watching y'all videos. Nate. This is for you, Nate. Shame on you. How old are you? Why are you on Facebook every day making yourself look like a freaking fool? Just because you have these 1,500 followers on YouTube and you have like maximum of 300 people that's supporting you with your bullshit. Why are you on social media looking like a fool, Nate? Nate, didn't you just say your husband said enough? You said my husband doesn't control me. He doesn't tell me what to do. But you know, he did say, Nate, why are you still with the foolishness, Nate? Nate, if you were doing so good, you wouldn't be going so hard, Nate. Unless you're just begging for attention that you didn't get in your childhood, Nate. What's going on? Are you not getting enough attention at home with your husband, Nate? Nate, you look ridiculous. I don't care how much y'all sit on your panel and laugh and talk. And here's another thing. How about this here? Hey, Nate's audience, check this out. Y'all some fools. Do y'all read the Bible? It states in the Bible, don't be a fool. Why are y'all up there playing along with this girl being a fool, talking about some damn cash out party? And what is it, super sticker? Girl, she be throwing cash out parties. And they actually be cash apping this woman. And then, Nate, if you had it so good, why are you still with the same broke up laptop or whatever you use when you go live? Like a lot of stuff just does not make sense to me.
There's a cult over there. They're cult like.
It's sad.
Yeah, it is. They cult like.
Baby, God sits high and look low. Y'all gonna get it. I promise you. I just pray to God that y'all don't get it in the worst way he can give it to you. But y'all's time is coming. This reverse psychology that y'all trying to pull, you know, using the same terms that we use over here. Nothing but the truth is over here. It's not about being nosy. It's not about being messy. It's not about dragging innocent people into this. Nothing but the truth is over here. What's going on over there is a bunch of garbage. Y'all are just entertaining each other because you're bored and miserable yourselves. A lot of them can relate to Brianna. That's what their problem is. And like they always say, oh, we're going to ride for you no matter what. You know, when she changed that page Forever Young to Brianna, oh, we're here for you no matter what. Yeah, it's because they are of the devil. A lot of y'all need to rebuke Satan out of your house, walk around your house with some anointed oil, and rebuke Satan up out of there, baby, because ain't nothing but the devil that be on that panel.
All in there. He's all in there. He's laughing.
Yeah, I would never tell my subscribers, let's have a cash out party, because I don't do my subscribers like that. And my subscribers feel like they want to cash out me, that's on them. Because I always say that everybody has their own little things going on in life. If my supporters feel like they want to cash at me, that's fine. If they don't, that's
Right.
fine too. But I'm not
Right.
gonna sit here and tell my subscribers, let's have a cash out party. Let's have a super stick party.
Uh,
No, that
That's
won't
so
come from
freaking
me. Now, if
foolish.
one of my subscribers want to put that in the chat, excuse me,
That's
that's up to
different.
them. Yeah, but I will never,
Right.
I will never tell my people that. No.
And
yeah,
she's over there.
I can't watch that. I can't watch her.
Oh, they gonna be mad at this.
I can't watch her. I can't watch. They make it's like the energy. You be like, oh God, no, turn, quit.
Yes, the energy is way off, right, sis?
Yes, I can't deal with
Yes,
that.
it is.
You can have that.
Nothing but a
Yeah.
hot mess over there.
But you know what? She gonna see everything she did to Robert.
Yep.
Oh yeah, she's getting it. She's getting it. Jai gonna give it to her, but Jai's gonna handle it. He's gonna handle it just like Robert did. I doubt she's gonna go on there doing him like she did Robert. I doubt it seriously. I can put my bottom dollar on that. I can put my bottom dollar on that. I can
Oh yeah,
definitely
she's
put my
not
bottom
gonna
dollar on
do.
that.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
put the Christmas trees. Yeah. Okay. Why? Now you want to be Mama of the Year? Girl, go sit down. Stay seated. Don't even get up. Just stay there. Like, ooh, she get on my damn nerves. Like, ooh, chat. I can't do it. You know,
I don't know. I can't watch it to be honest.
you look at her, you be, oh God, no, I can't watch her.
Yeah, she just too much. She do too much.
Too much.
But right now, what I'm feeling that um she know karma is coming after her.
Right, right.
I feel that. That's what I feel about her.
Mm-hmm.
That she definitely knows karma is coming after her, and that's why she's crying and all the other stuff people say she's doing.
We know her pattern. That's sad. We shouldn't know your pattern like that, girl. It's like, no, something's wrong with her. We know her pattern. We know when she put them glasses on. That she want to look preppy and all the drums. You know, I
Oh,
can't with
man.
she irritates me. No, do the right thing.
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
They
How
is
everybody doing?
cult leader. She's a
Hey,
cult
Miss Wright.
How y'all doing?
this way.
You good?
Hey, honey
Not
bun.
gonna stay up here long. Listen, ladies. I want to say this, and I want to say it because I know they're listening. The past couple of days, all they've been talking about on the other side is praying. 6 a.m. prayer. They want to fast. They're fasting and they're praying. Well, let me tell you something about the God that I serve. You cannot do wrong and get by. You cannot do wrong and get by. You picked, you ployed, you lied.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
Yeah. Can't keep thinking that things are going to stay the same because they're not. Mm-mm. God is a passionate God and he does not like that. Not at all.
Absolutely.
Don't like
Miss White, we can't hear you. I think you faded out.
too much damn lying and deceit. Ooh, chat.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's something else. That girl is something else. Ooh, chat.
I think Miss White gotta come. Miss White, come back up. I dropped the link in the chat again. The link is in the chat. Yeah. Y'all can come back up. The link is in the chat. Oh no. Okay, I think somebody is backstage. Let me see.
I'm in here cooking my chicken in the air fryer.
Ooh, that's the best.
Yeah, a whole chicken. It was like a little baby chicken. I was supposed to do it,
Yeah.
but I got lazy. But I said, "Nah, let me do it now." Mhm.
Yeah.
my iced coffees. I'll do the coffee with the ice cubes,
Okay, girl.
morning, or like I just, crack the ice and here it is. I saw that happen on TikTok. So let me try.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Miss White, can you hear me? Can you hear us?
This white is back. No.
Miss White, can you hear us?
Maybe she have a mute button on, you think?
No, I'm trying to get this thing off here. Ah, I don't know. Ever since I put this thing on my computer, it's just acting up. It takes me longer to bring somebody up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Come on. I might have to take this off. I put a screen protector up there and it gives me a hard time, like
Oh,
clicking on the links.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Tracy is back.
Okay.
Wait, why she dropped again?
I don't know.
Okay. She's there.
She's
So
there.
hold on. Yeah.
Where Miss White at?
Miss White, you can
Okay,
come
there.
back up. You are having a good live. Thank you. Thank you. Miss White, if you're in the chat, you can come back up.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Oh well, yeah, my Bluetooth, my microphone disconnected on my Bluetooth.
Oh, okay.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss White. Miss White, can you hear us?
I can. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can hear
Hello, Miss
you.
White.
Same thing with me. I disconnected my Bluetooth and it knocked me out. But
Oh yeah, whenever you come up, always turn your Bluetooth off. It'll knock you out.
now I know that. I don't come up often at all. I just wanted to say that because it just really kind of teed me off. I was like, they did all this dirt and now they want to, play with God. And
Hush.
God sitting back looking at them like I heard somebody say it, you all are fools. Like you are literally you're fools.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you do all this dirt and you want God to uphold you in your wrongdoing. Like where they do that at?
Right. That
On
part.
Sesame Street? Because it's not
Yeah.
in the real world. Like it don't happen like that. I listened to Amora last week whenever Toya and her husband, when they cut the rug on them, they went off. She came back
Ooh
with the
wee.
recourse of saying, my husband don't deserve that. He's not said anything. He's an honorable man. I'm the only one talking. And they should not have done that to my husband. I said, well, listen at this idiot.
See,
Has
that's
she
what they do
forgotten?
when they can't get next. When they can't get next to you, they're gonna go after the next person. Which is, come on, that's high school shit. That's not even high school shit. That's elementary shit.
Well, and you're right. But my thing was, you forgot all that you've done and said to people and doxed and pulling people family up and all of this.
You.
And somebody rubbed next to your husband the wrong way and you think he should be spared.
Right.
Really?
You sound crazy.
I agree.
Really?
Right.
I listened to it last night talking about not being jealous of people. Why do you think people are jealous? And now she was referring to Amber and Toya. Speaking of, they get mad when people give me cash apps and they say, I dare them give her that. I dare them. Well, baby, you're getting it off the strength of them. That's why they feel that way. You're
Yep.
collecting off of people belittling and dogging them. That's why
Yeah.
they feel that way. Their
Right.
feelings are
Right.
completely valid. They're
And a lot
valid.
of stuff that she talked negative about, her very audience are going through some of the same stuff. Like, she talks like she's
Absolutely.
above everybody. She talks like she just have her life sold up.
Yeah, boo.
When you got people that's listening to you that's going through it, but will never say it because they look up to you. And that's what makes the majority of that audience a fool, because a lot of
Hmm.
stuff, again, that she talks about, they're going through the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Looking up to her.
Absolutely.
Nothing to look up to. Like, please. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I was
she's really not. And I hope that they I know they're listening, but just chime into the fact all this praying y'all did the past couple of days. Why do you think God did not honor that? We're not powerful than you all. You're no
Right.
more powerful than us than we are of you. God
Exactly.
views us
Amen.
all the same.
Amen.
He views us all the same, but y'all have done all this crap.
Way too much. Way too much.
All
Way
this
Yeah,
crap.
and what made them ducks Kevin?
She did it by mistake, but the fact is she did it.
Right.
What do you mean
Uh,
by
uh,
mistake?
oh, it may not. She had, when she showed the paperwork, his address was up there at the top. And she's
too
still lying about that because I checked it again this morning and the man still has not been served. They're just
much.
looking at that line that says that they returned it back to the sheriff's office, but it was returned back unserved. I called myself, I talked to him, and you all can do the same. It's public information. And she'll tell the people, Kevin and his family, they lying to the people, wanting them to believe that he ain't been served. But I'm gonna always tell the truth. And that lady, Anna, she backed out on their asses. She left them high and dry. They did those
Now, who
cash
is Anna?
giveaways,
Now, who
and
was
that
Anna?
the Hispanic lady that came into all that money, and she was supposed to pay for 50 people to go on a cruise, and she
Oh,
was they did the Brianna questionnaire. Whoever got the most answers right or something, they gave away $5,000, $500 per person. The lady did not pay. And Amora was teed off last night. She was like, I can't afford to do that, but we're gonna have to come up with something else. She's done changed the date on us twice. And she was agitated, but she was very careful not to say it the wrong way because she didn't want to
well,
really go
Amari
against the
is
woman.
supposed to be big baller, paying 60,000. What she say? What she say? She paying how much? $20,000 for movers. She's supposed to be this big baller. How about she just going to get a woman of money?
Right.
She ain't making that kind of money. My ex-husband retired out of the military. He was an officer also. I still have my
Right.
benefits to this day. She ain't getting that kind of money. She ain't
She
getting that
don't
kind of
have
money.
us food. She might have them food, but she don't have us food.
You got me fooled. That's for
Yeah. She got a few people
So
in her
the lady,
chat that is military, so they know the truth.
Hmm.
They know the truth. They
so
know the
the
pay
lady
scale.
supposed to have paid everybody, Miss White. The lady supposed to have paid everybody that won.
Yeah. And Amora said, we're not doing no more giveaways because it's not getting paid. And I don't want to. And she was right about that. She was like, I don't want to portray this on my channel if people are not getting paid. We're going to stop it until we can figure
That's what
something
she
else out.
get. Yeah, that's what she gets. She's getting served just right.
But she
Good.
let that lady come up there and gaslight all her people and show out
Yes,
with
yes.
nothing.
That served
That
her
was
just right.
her gaslighting.
With nothing.
My
She
goodness.
got a dose of her own medicine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, I
Say
can
that
never feel
again.
sorry for those type of women. Not
She didn't want to pull a Brianna on her own people, like Brianna do
Mm-hmm.
the giveaways and don't pay. She knows she couldn't take that. Hmm. She didn't want them to say, well, she just like Brianna. They just like Brianna. She didn't want that. So she stopped
Mm-hmm.
it. Now I do respect her for that.
Right.
That was honorable. I'm not gonna take
We're
nothing
gonna
away
give
from her.
credit where credit's due.
Right, right. I said today, I said, well, Amora gives out some hell of a information.
right.
She just don't follow it. She don't practice what she preach.
Mm.
And things she do, she feels like it does not apply to her, but she wants it to apply to everyone else.
Well, that's what
And
narcissists does. Nothing applies to
yeah,
them. That's
my
how they are.
grandmother, my mother taught me that what was good for the goose was good for the
Good for the
gander.
gander. Okay.
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 What's good for the goose is definitely good for the gander.
And I'm
Yes.
And I
sorry to
just
say,
really,
Brianna is just getting her karma back. All
mhm.
that karma she doing, she's getting that back, baby, and she just can't. She can't take it. She can't take it.
You all right?
I said, I hope that this opened their eyes. I'm talking about they doing 6 a.m. prayer and they're fasting. And, they need to look up, about touch not thy anointing and doing thy prophets no harm. They need to understand that all things work together for the good of those that
I
love
got
me.
that. Ugh.
Right. But you can't sit up there and say you loving God and you causing havoc in his
Hey,
children's lives.
oh my goodness.
You can't say that. You know,
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna call nobody's relationship with God because I don't know what nobody relationship is with God. But I do know
Right.
Amora has a long way to go because she said in her chat one day and someone told her, Amora, you could be an evangelist. And she turned around and looked at her husband and said, hey, Jay, what's an evangelist? I said, oh hell, they all going to hell in a handbasket. They
Right.
Yeah,
follow
'cause
this
my
lady
mother was
who
both.
don't
My
even
mother
know
was
what
a
an
prophet
evangelist
too.
is.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
mother was a minister and a prophet. That's why they had her service the way they had her service at the funeral home.
The
Right.
lady who just gave her testimony, I didn't catch her name, but she was talking about her daughter. So I can listen to her and tell that she listens to Amora just as faithfully as I do. So she probably know what I'm talking about. That it was about 2 weeks ago. Amora had no clue what an evangelist was.
Oh
I
And
said,
yeah.
these
that's sad.
people following her?
No,
Really?
I can't watch. Every time I watch, I'll be like, oh God, she's brain.
hmm Yeah. I said, this woman don't know what an evangelist is, and she finally got all these people following her. Oh, Lord. They trying to go to hell in a handbasket. She gonna put them in
Yes,
that
honey.
basket and grab it by the handle. She gonna put their ass
But
in
you
that
know what?
basket, grab it by the handle, and walk to the gates of hell and just throw the basket in there
Yeah. And you
and
know
leave them
what?
all standing.
When she go live today, they're gonna make up a story in the court date that they're gonna say what happened because you know she done talked to Bree already, and Bree done told her what
Yeah,
some
I bet
fake
she
shit
talked to
behind the
Bree
scenes.
daily.
Girl, Amara made about 10 posts already.
Oh boy,
Oh,
she's
She
y'all, this
did.
going off on Facebook.
dedicated. Damn.
Yeah, she stay posting on Facebook.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's going off,
dedicated.
baby.
Oh my goodness, I ain't never seen that.
And guess who they making it about?
Right.
They making it about Miss Caesar.
Mm-mm.
That's a shame.
The
Your man
whole
don't want to
topic,
Wow.
let
like I said,
go,
Well,
and
she
you ain't
it.
gonna never have to worry about. Oh, they
She
made it
tried to
about
get
her.
on it with the.
the whole topic just left.
Well, it
It
doesn't
never
matter how
go
much she tried.
from DB. It went to cyberbullying, which I'm
Yeah,
confused.
yeah.
And then
I was
it's oh my
Miss
kids is
White, do you know anything about when a divorce? About the divorce? Do you know when a divorce is going to go through? Do you know anything about that?
Well, according to what I'm seeing from them putting, it's been postponed. He wants a jury to call his amount. So that lets me know that the numbers ain't numbering.
right,
She's
right.
probably saying one thing or he's saying one thing, and but he knows something different. Because you got to remember these people live together. So I'm
Right.
just gonna say, I'm just gonna say she might be saying she made $5,000, so she know it's more over there.
Yep.
Let's say she's saying I made $5,000 this year, and I'm just using a number. But Robert lived with her. He know that she making money from her products. He knows whatever else she has going on. You know, and he's saying no, this ain't fair because y'all giving me a number based off what she's telling y'all, and what she's telling y'all is not the truth.
Okay.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So they postponed it because they need paperwork from her.
I don't know if it's paperwork because now again, I'm just going based off what I see them posting. But based off what I see them posting,
Hmm.
he's not agreeing with the numbers because see now Amora says well he now she says that Bree don't even want the child support. At this point, she just wants a divorce.
You
She
know
don't
why?
want the child
You know
support
why?
now.
She don't want to turn that paper and show them what that real money's about. She
There
making.
you go,
That's
That's
why.
that
baby.
thing too.
There
That's
you
why. That's why.
go.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. Now let's back this shit up. So that's why she came live crying today and saying he didn't sign over his rights. Right?
Right, right, right.
I get it now. I
Absolutely.
get
I
it.
was I
I
was
get
reading
it.
up
I knew it
under
was something to it.
I was reading up
Right.
under someone's post, y'all. I was reading
Uh,
up underneath someone's post. They said that they wouldn't be surprised if she's trying to get money for all four, not just his child, but all of them.
But she can't do that now.
how
They
can
do
that
give
be?
her
Those are not his kids. How can that
they'll
be?
give her credit. The state will give her credit for having three other children. They take that into account. She can't get money for them, but they do take into account that she has three other children. They will take into account that he has another child. They take
Okay.
into account who's paying the daycare with the baby's in school now, I think. They'll
But
take into account who pays the medical bills or the insurance. They
okay,
take all those
right.
things into account. But the
Right,
numbers have
because
to
they're
add up.
married.
The question I want to ask you, Miss White. So it's just a consideration because she has other kids, not that he's supposed to take care of them. Just the
Right. Right,
okay.
right. So
Got
she makes much more money than her according to the paperwork that she, exposed last year. She makes
okay.
much more money. So in that case, it looks like, well, yeah, I make more money, but I got these kids to take care of too. You follow what I'm saying? I'm trying to give it to you all in layman's terms where you can understand. Like, yeah, I make a
But
whole
but
lot more
that's
money,
not how the
but
court's gonna look at it.
Oh, they will take in consideration her other children, but
Really?
it's not a big percentage.
Oh,
It's not a big percentage. It's a
okay.
worksheet, guys. It's a worksheet.
So it's
It
Man, you
like
is.
she's
trying to
It
mess
makes
all
hiding
the
sense
way
to
income.
me
over.
now.
She's
It makes a
hiding
You
lot of
trying to
income.
mess
sense.
all the way over this man, golly.
Right. So she's hiding income, basically.
Somebody is.
Woo.
If
Yeah.
he's not agreeing with those numbers, it's just simple. And the man deserves a fair chance. Whatever the court say he need to pay, it need to be based off the true numbers.
Amen.
You follow what I'm saying? Not something she want to
Right,
throw at them, or not something he
right.
he could be doing it. It could be him doing it.
Right.
And
I don't
he
know who's
probably,
doing it, but
he probably feel like if I bring in my paperwork and show for child support, and she just telling y'all out of her mouth what she's making, and she's not bringing in y'all and hers, no, I'm not going for that.
they ain't gonna take nobody word of mouth. You gotta have some paperwork. You get what I'm saying? But
Right,
Yep.
everybody knows
right.
her as a social media influencer, right? We know
Right.
that she do her beauty products, right? We know that she does her clothing line, right? But what else do we not know? That she got
Right.
those book sales and other things that she may have her hand in.
Right.
You
Not
follow
to
what I'm
mention she
saying?
has multiple pages, even for her daughters.
There you go. There you go.
That's money too.
And there you go. And when we do our
Right.
taxes, we got to include our businesses. And it's some things that you can leave out that's going to hurt or hinder you. And it's some things that you just simply cannot, you know.
I
And
just, I'm with
you
her.
only,
It bothered me when she, you buying this nigga Rolex watches and chains and shit, and not your children. That's another thing that bothered me with her. I can't respect her at all. Like you putting another man before your children, and
And
they
not only
don't
that,
want her
y'all,
kids. So
look, she's so quick to say, I don't believe in buying my kids what you call name brand stuff and this, that, and the third. And
right,
she talks about how she doesn't wear it. Girl, but all that stuff you do, them nails, the hair, and
yeah,
all those clothes you order online, the boots, them purses, all that stuff there is equivalent to getting your
yeah.
kids name brand
Yeah.
clothes. How come they
yeah,
can't go to school looking
Exactly.
nice?
That's what I was saying too, sis.
right.
Yes.
Now,
It makes
I
no
don't
sense.
give a shit about my kids no Jordans because kids go to school, come home with holes in their sneakers. Well, goddamn, them kids big as hell. They shouldn't even come home with no goddamn holes in their goddamn.
there you
What
go.
the fuck is going on?
Amen.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna too much disagree with her about the name brand clothes because I did not buy name brands for my children until they got old enough to know the
I'm right
value of
And
with
it.
you right,
Miss
Miss
White.
White.
And
I'm
No,
the
but it's
same
just
way.
the principle. It's just the principle. And
yeah,
come
I
on now, what
understand
kids their
completely.
age
Listen,
I
don't want to
understand
be
completely.
flying to school?
I had special needs children.
I
Both of
do
my
too.
sons, they
Hmm.
passed. They had Duchenne's muscular dystrophy. If anybody look up, y'all know what I went through. But even with them having that, they were the best well kids in that school. And listen to this: we had other mothers that were lawyers, doctors, and I used to see how they used to bring those children to school, and I used to be upset. So you know what I did? I bought a bunch of wholesale T-shirts. I bought a bunch of chucks, a bunch of diapers, and a bunch of extra socks, and even the little young ladies, the little starter bras. I bought things like that. And guess what? The school was like, Miss Smith, you one of a kind. We ain't never seen nobody like you in our
Yeah.
life.
God
But my
bless you,
children,
baby.
they were top tier from foot up to head. They were neat, and for years people thought they were twins. I said no, they're not twins, but I kept them neat and clean, hair
Kept them
comb.
together.
Right,
But
right.
I did that.
Those kids went
So
to school. Those
yes,
kids went to school looking like they were wearing clothes from a Goodwill or something. And
yes,
look, if
Hmm.
y'all really think about it, it's really not about the name brand clothes, but
right.
How they look.
what's gonna last longer? What's gonna last longer? The
Yeah.
name brand with the good material or that cheap shit?
You're right. You're right. Now,
And
again,
you
I waited.
listen. You can buy both. You can buy a little
Exactly.
cheap
Yep.
and a
Yep.
little
There you
expensive.
go.
And
Yep.
mix
There
it
you
up.
go. There
Who
I
you
do
just
go.
think, you know
I
what?
see?
In my
I
opinion, y'all,
If you got the
I
money,
just think
why
she don't
not,
like spending
man?
money on them
right.
kids. I believe
You're
she don't
right.
like spending money on her children. That's my
That's it.
opinion. I believe it's
Yeah.
just all about her well-being, how she looks, make sure she's up the part when she go out
Thank
in the
you.
street. And
Thank
It's
it's
you.
just
all
about her.
about her.
Because okay,
Yeah.
your kids don't wear no name brand clothes at all. Okay, so then buy them
Right.
name brand sneakers and keep their hair up. if you
Yeah.
don't
I
want
was
to buy
just
me a
about
new
to
toy.
say. So
Okay,
what about
it's
the
one
hair?
thing.
What's the excuse about
I'm
the
not
hair?
That's what
saying
I was gonna say next, because if you notice, she said that that's how baby girl wanted her hair, which was a lie. She dropped the ball on the kids the first day of school. Let's call it what it is. But I tell you what, she ain't let it slip since then. She keep that oldest girl hair together. I've watched every time that baby shown her hair together. She
And
won't
can I
slip on
just
that
say
no
this
more.
real quick, y'all, for the air? I just want to clear this here for the air, for the other side that's listening, okay? For to take something back over there, okay? I just want to say this here, okay? We're not bullying her kids. We're not talking about her, but we're talking about
About
the
her.
kids, but it's not about them in a negative way. We're talking about her parenting. Get that shit straight.
Right.
There's a difference.
And
There
and
is
I
a difference.
and when it takes a lot when you taking care of special needs kids and you keep your kids together, a regular child should deal with the same thing.
Dang all right.
As a mother.
Y'all, let's read Gloria post. Gloria said Nasty Nate just posted that the girl is hurting today, and Slave is a heartless bitch. Who cares how she is feeling today? She did it to herself. So Gloria's trying to say that Nasty Nate posted and said Brianna is hurting today, and she said that Slave, I guess Slave in the city, is a heartless bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, Nate, how
Okay,
about this
man.
here? Nate in your audience, how about this here? What about when Robert was hurting? When everybody else was kicking him down and he was trying to get back up, y'all was steady kicking him down right along with everybody else. So kiss my ass.
I
Yep, that's what
second
she
that.
said.
I second that.
Listen,
I
listen,
second
listen up
that.
with all that bullshit that you talking over there. You a grown 50-year-old man, woman, whatever you are. Girl, stop. Get on your knees and pray. Cause you are wicked, evil, and this is why that girl ain't gonna learn nothing. Because you
The
got people like
ringleader.
you up there on that panel. And I don't watch you because you're ugly outside and inside.
Yep.
Toodles, continue on with our panel over here with real women that's talking real facts.
But y'all know what
Ain't
Yeah.
though?
liars.
But y'all know what though? We're gonna pray for Nate. You know what? She the one need the prayer the most. We're
That's
gonna
all I
pray
was
for you, Nate.
gonna say. I was gonna say, Brianna, you got the wrong people praying for you, baby.
Sure
You
enough.
need help,
Yeah.
and you got the wrong team. They
They in
can
the
help you.
background
Yeah.
laughing at her.
They can help you with the being ugly part, and they ain't laughing at her because they all mad because they believe in what they saying. They believe that. You can trust that. They ain't
Right.
Some
laughing
of
at her.
them
They
laughing
pissed
at
off.
her because they just want the mess kept up.
Yeah.
It's all
But
about mess.
baby, you got the wrong
I don't
people.
wish no harm on the
Mess
young
and
lady.
sex
All
sells.
I need is that she needs to not have a panel because she is destructive. And when you destructive, you cannot have peace on your panel. You don't preach that. You're evil and you don't need no platform. And it's sad because they are really in a cult. Like this is how cults are. They like that.
And she know what she doing. She swear every other day she gonna stop talking about it. I watch her. She can't go 20 minutes in. She said,
Oh,
okay, y'all, I'm about to be petty right now. You know me. I got to get it out. I be like, look at her. She
Yep, can't
can't help
hold
herself.
water. Can't
nobody
hold water.
calling the ugly stuff.
I
She
heard somebody
cannot help
say,
herself.
I heard somebody say that she was like that. Brianna was like that, like she is today. She was like that in school.
I've heard that.
And so, yeah, okay. We don't care. We really don't care. But you want a pity party, you ain't gonna get that here. You want to get real women, real life shit, real things that people went through, and we only teaching you something that you could
So
take
many
from us
people
and move
tried to
on.
warn her.
Right.
But look,
But
listen,
I'm
y'all,
not
I'm gonna
gonna
be
condone your behavior and get on your pants. Oh yeah, oh gosh, she's so pretty. And you
That's
I'm gonna
all
be
the fuck
honest.
she want to hear.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna say, let me be transparent for a moment because I'm from North Carolina. In fact, I'm from a very close place to where Brianna is from, right? And
Hmm.
what happens, what tends to happen a lot, like if you guys are up north, you guys dealt with interracial relationships long before we did down here, right? So what happens is they get this color struck thing going on when they got these light skinned mixed babies and they
Yeah.
kids can do no wrong. They
Yeah.
coddle them, they let them get away with everything under the sun. And then when they become to the age of accountability, they don't know how to hold accountability because they've been too pretty for it all their little life.
Privilege. Yep.
Like
Overly
my
privileged.
my grandchildren that I'm raising now, I got beautiful children and grandchildren. Would
Right,
blow your mind.
right.
When people look at me like, oh, they so pretty, you know what I say? Thank you, but we're not working on that right now. That ain't what
Right.
we're working on.
Go
And I
ahead.
say it in front of them.
Yeah,
I let them know because it's not about what you look like. It's
No.
about what's inside of your heart and what is your soul reproducing.
right,
I
right.
stop them in their tracks. I stop them
But why
because
she why is she upset with the stage in the city? What I mean, what because she's posting what
Because
she
they
sees?
telling the truth. True hurt.
Yeah,
I'm just keeping it real.
them
The
niggas.
truth hurts, baby.
Ooh, child.
Point blank period.
I ain't never seen nothing like this before. I'm still trying to like, is this real shit going on here? Yo, I
Yes,
can't.
it is.
I cannot. I can't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No.
That's why
You
she
know, you
over there
can't get
reading
mad at
everything
stage
that's
in the
being
city.
posted.
Stage in the city is doing what everybody else do. When she sees something, she posts it. I mean, it's free. I mean, it's it's you can look it up. It's
Public
right there,
knowledge.
and she posted it.
Platform.
Yeah.
Public. 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 It's
Public
public. It's for the
knowledge.
public.
Right. It is.
It's for the public. It's entertainment.
You know
Yeah.
what? They know stage in this. They know stage in the city is not Miss Seasons.
See,
They know that. Trust me and believe me.
she
Right.
just wanted a
So
reason. Nate just wanted a reason to pick.
that's it.
Right. Because everybody, well, I know it. And like I said before last week, and if it's not her, who gives a damn? I don't care who it is. Ain't neither one of them did nothing to me. I don't care.
Exactly.
We
Like,
don't
how is
care
that
about
even
that.
relevant?
We
The
definitely do
court was
not
postponed,
care.
Rora.
We supposed to care about that? Like, come on now, make that make sense. We do not care
Yeah,
about
I don't care who stage in the city is. Not talking bad about it. Because every time she come in my chat, she respects me to the fullest. You
that. Right.
feel me?
You
So
have
I
to
don't
give
have nothing against that lady, and it doesn't
it,
bother me who she is. Like, why y'all want to know who this lady is?
Right.
Leave that lady
It really
alone.
doesn't. It doesn't matter who she is, y'all. It didn't go their way today. They're mad and they're pissed off. And you know what they gotta do when they
Yes.
gotta find somebody to blame.
yep.
Honey, it's gonna be Santa Claus' fault
And
before the end of the day is over. Somebody
and
gotta be
they,
blamed.
yes. And you know why they mad too? Because Brianna got on Instagram crying. They didn't like that. They ain't
Right.
like that. They didn't like it. Mm-mm. She probably told her,
She's
now why
surprised.
would you go to Instagram and cry? You shouldn't let them know nothing about you and let them see you cry. Well, it's over now because everybody done seen her cry.
And Brianna knew what she was doing when she went on Instagram to cry. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
She know how to be. She a tear
Right.
jerker. She know how to
she,
jerk
That
tears.
that
she,
girl
she
is
knew what she
very
was doing when she got
calculated. Very
front
calculated.
of
She's
me and
not
she
no
knew what
dummy.
she was doing.
She's not dumb. She's very
Exactly.
calculated. What?
Exactly.
She's not no dummy.
Now she's not a dummy, but she is very impulsive.
Yeah.
Brianna makes
No, the
quick
divorce,
decisions without thinking about it. She's a very
Right.
the
impulsive
divorce
person.
is not the
She's
divorce
a
is not over,
she
Kim.
listen, she is a knock. And there's a guy that's on YouTube. He was I guess he's not all yeah, he's in recovery and he tells other people about knocks. And I was listening to him yesterday. I was like, damn, that sound like her homegirl. Yeah.
You talk about the black guy with the locks. He's a self-proclaimed narcissist.
Oh yeah, with
Yes.
the long dreads, I listen to him too.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Hmm.
Because
Yeah, I listen to him
I
too.
had to because I was with somebody that long and I didn't even know really what that was. I was like, wait a minute, because it's describing his ass too. So every
Mhm.
and then I said, you know what? It's time to pull out. I got out of that. 'Cause
I'll turn it
They,
off. Push
they are
Yeah.
really demons though. They
I
really will
told y'all.
drain your soul. They
I
evil.
told y'all. That's why I always talked about it. I told you. I know they very manipulating people. They gaslight us. They don't have no empathy. No, they don't have nothing for nobody. They have a black heart. Like
Wait
they
till
are
that
very evil
on
people.
that mask come off, you really see the real person. You be like, oh my God, this is what I was like.
Yes.
I thank
But
the
Miss
And
Lord.
they
Miss
and you
Lisa,
know what?
Miss Lisa, you have to be careful with that too, because sometimes when you listen to somebody describe someone and it reminds you of them, doesn't always mean that they are narcissists. Sometimes they just have some of the same traits.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
same
the best way
similarity.
that I can explain
I
that
can
to
go
people,
along with that one.
yeah, the best way to explain that to people is like when COVID came. If you had a cough or a sneeze, everybody assumed you had COVID because you were coughing and sneezing, but everybody didn't have COVID. You just had a little sniffle or a cold or something like that. So although they carry
Right.
some of the traits of it, doesn't mean that they are a certified bona fide
Yeah.
narcissist.
But
A lot
I
of
mean,
them.
he had, well, as years that I know him, he was bipolar. So he had that, and he had a little of that. So it's like I just thank God every day that I'm not in it.
Well, some bipolar people, they are narcissists.
Yeah, more than
They
likely they are. If they
usually
have other
do.
diagnoses
Yeah,
on top of it, you can
Child.
yeah.
count on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I
They
used to
are
be like,
bipolar.
yeah, he was bipolar. Sometimes he didn't want to take his meds.
And they also carry ADHD too.
Yes. Can't sit still. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you, I'll put it this way. I could be in a room and talking about something serious. Next, you know, he get up and go in another room, and then it's like I find myself following him to the room. Like, was I just talking to you? And then he go back in the room. Then when I go back in the room, he come back in the room. I said, well, what the hell? Just the attention span. Can't stay still. Can't stay still.
Mm-hmm.
You talk about something serious, just blow it off. It's all about them, and that's what he was. It was all about him. The
Yeah, we
behavior.
But
have to be
As
careful
I
because
learned, I know now. His father told me. He said, "Yeah, he had ADHD when he was younger." See, you know, when you meet people, they don't really tell you everything what they've been through. But I got
yeah,
to know the family well enough that even his father sat down with me and described him. I said, "Oh, so this is why he has this behavior."
yeah,
And he
you're
had
right.
for
Because
so long.
they tell you only the good things about you, about themselves that they want you to know.
yeah,
Exactly.
they don't tell you nothing about themselves. Anything bad or anything. And you can ask them, what about your ex-girlfriend, your mother, your family?
Yeah,
They never gonna tell you nothing. Nothing.
They don't hold themselves accountable for their
not
wrongdoing.
at all.
I
And
be
they
nervous
use
about throwing the word around a lot. Just
yeah,
people know what they know, but now we throw it so loosely since this situation with the Latrus. We throw it around like people throw around love. How people,
Well,
I love
I
you, and
always said, because people ask me that I think Robert and his brother won. I don't think they are. I don't
no,
think so.
I don't
Now,
believe.
do Walter have narcissistic tendencies? Yes, because he's into the social media um world. You feel me? So
hmm
yes. But as
Robin
was
has
born one like that, I don't think so.
I think
Kevin, I
Robert
did
is
not see Kevin as a
grandiose.
narcissist at all. I
Right.
see Kevin is a fight back. You fuck with him, he's fucking with you. You come
you
for his
know,
family, he's
You
coming
have
for
to
Can
fight
you.
I
for
can
him.
I can I ask y'all this question? What do y'all think? Remember they did the video, right? It was
What video?
the Bays was interviewing. Robert was on the top, Brianna was at the bottom. Remember they were
Oh yeah.
interviewing, and then they brought that clinical therapist. Not she was supposed to be studying not behavioral.
uh-huh.
Okay.
So the thing that bothered me with her, because as soon as Brianna started crying, I mean, she really did her thing. She needs to be an actress because she did
Yep.
her thing with that. She
Yeah,
just
but
went.
but just the crying, man. Just the crying.
But what bothered me with that lady is how do you just clinically identified Robert as soon as Brianna got off, and then Robert was still there, and then when she got off, she was talking to the Bays, and she was like, "Yeah, he's really a no." Now, B, you are a clinical, so what you call you ain't supposed to do that. You wasn't even supposed to say that on the live if you still studying to learn what a knock is. Girl, bye. That's what I said. Where she come from? Because
Robert should be out.
confidentially, you're not supposed to say anything about that,
Right,
whether you
right.
know or not. And that's when I said something ain't right. Something is off with this whole story.
That's a lawsuit.
Yeah,
Yes, it
and
is
she did
defamation of
that.
character.
That's a lawsuit.
Yeah,
And
she.
I can see people easily misconstruing Kevin to be a narcissist because
Yeah,
really what he is a know-it-all. And I'm not saying it in a
yeah,
bad way. The brother's smart as hell.
Right. He's
And
smart
when
as
he
fuck.
don't
Man,
know
the
something,
tongue
you
is
can
mightier
tell.
than a sword.
He analytical. He's gonna find out things that he don't even know. His brain is probably always going and
yeah,
going and going.
yeah.
And he's very analytical. So I can see how people can make that mistake to believing that he is a narcissist because he's well rounded. And a lot of
Right.
times, rare rounded people they know a lot, so people will look at them like, oh, they think they know everything. They are narcissists.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that they think that they know everything. They just know a damn lot, and you
Right.
can't take away from them what they know. And they like to study. They like to stay in the know, and
Yeah.
you can't be mad at somebody for that.
Yeah. And their brain will never shut off because, like, he's a gift, and
Right.
we
There you
need people
go.
like that. He's
Yeah.
gifted.
Kevin
He's
is not,
chosen.
Kevin, I don't look at
And
Kevin as
when
a
you
narcissist
let
at all.
right, you
Mm-mm.
I look at him as an intelligent, know-it-all person. And sometimes we might need that in our lives. There's nothing wrong with that. I love that. I even like Mr. D Ham when I was on live last night with him. Beautiful brother, same thing. The energy. Listen, that's why I said every content creator, I get something from y'all. And some people I just don't get nothing from them at all. And I just don't bother me. But the ones that I
Right.
do and rock with, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. We need this. We need this. We need
Right.
our youth,
Absolutely.
black people. This is what we need. And our women and our men. This is what we need.
For, and for and for
Absolutely.
those who don't understand, for those who might not understand that, in other words, awareness.
Somebody's breaking up.
Yeah. I don't believe Kevin a narcissist. I just not Kevin. No, Kevin. You know what? What it is, a lot of people probably can't handle Kevin because he's too smart. He's intelligent, so they can't
Right.
handle him. He know how to break. Listen, first of all, a narcissist is not going to break shit down like Kevin.
No. Nope.
Okay, they're
Nope.
not intelligent people.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so sometimes people need to be careful calling people narcissists if you really don't know what's really actually going on with that. Because I
Yeah.
do not look at that man as a narcissist at all. They would not know how to break things down like Kevin. People think
Yep.
that man is a narcissist because he stick up for himself, his rights, his children, his wives.
Supposed to
That's
do that.
why
Supposed to
no,
do that.
that man is not a narcissist at all, and I don't believe that. And I would never ever believe that. No, narcissists doesn't. Narcissists doesn't. They don't have a powerful, strong, intelligent mind like Kevin.
Right. Right. You know what? They're childlike. They never grow out of something. And it's all about them. It ain't about nobody else. It's not. It's not about nobody else. And it ain't about them. It's That's what it is. And it's sad. But
Right,
we have people out here that's like that. And it's just that mental part of that nerve system is crazy. It's a lot.
what's up, Dham?
Hey, DM.
Dham, you here?
The
What
ham.
what's good? What's good? Good. What's good, people? How y'all doing?
Hey, how are you?
Blessed and highly favored, and so are you.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now, now, why are they calling Kevin a narcissist? What's going on with that?
Because
Hmm.
they think they know everything.
That's just what they
You
do.
know.
We're narcissists too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, we are.
Truth be
That's
told,
wild. Damn, man.
we
Yeah,
use
it's
that word
funny.
too freely.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Yeah,
right, right.
Mm.
And what? Hey, D, what have you found out about what happened in court today? What they talking about?
it was postponed.
She want
Oh,
all the
yeah.
money.
That's what I was saying. This
She
coming
wants
down
that
to
moolah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This coming down to a lot of things that she trying to get something out of his pocket.
That she had been
Yeah,
trying to do since day one, talking about some. She wanted to work. She wanted to be independent. She didn't want to sit in the house. She this, she that. God, please.
Well, she
Yeah,
should have won. She should have did it.
yeah,
Didn't nobody stop her
and
from
they
being
not
independent?
she's trying to what you call it when you you redact your finances. You trying to make it look like you ain't making what you're making. So
Right. Hide.
she trying to redact hers while she
Yeah.
trying to get something out of him.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably what's going on with this court thing.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
crazy, y'all.
It's just too much.
And she
Yeah,
posted today that uh Robert need to give up his rights.
rights to what, to the child?
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Nah, he ain't
But
doing
she
that. I
only
already know
doing
it.
that, y'all. Don't listen, y'all. This is nothing but gaslighting. She's gaslighting everybody. Okay, she's trying to flip the strip like it's Robert, but it's her. Okay, this is just a gaslighting thing that's going on. Come on, we're
He's
smart over here. She
not
wants
no
she wants people to have
father.
sympathy for her now. That's what
Right.
it is.
Robert is not a deadbeat father. He's a good man, good father. Stop it already. You just doing too much.
There's
You
too
can't.
many videos out there that prove it. So
Yeah.
if there's all these videos out there proving that Robert was definitely involved with not just his daughter,
Right.
but those other three. Imagine how it
Yes.
was when the cameras weren't on. The man was very, 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 very active, very, very involved.
Yes. You seen, all right, you seen the time when the baby went over there and they were saying that the baby was traumatized. She was scared. She ain't scared of me. But anyway, Robert was giving her a piece of chicken sandwich and they making fun of a child eating a chicken sandwich. Most fathers, if there's food, they're going to feed their child what's there. And what's wrong with her having a little chicken sandwich with her daddy? What's wrong with
No-
that? Like, yo, I'm like,
It,
yo,
it
oh
ain't
my
nothing
God.
wrong with it. It ain't nothing wrong with it. They gotta find everything wrong with him while they try to say quit talking about
exactly.
her. But at the end of the day, we already know that this girl was selling wolf tickets, talking about
Yeah,
she big lie on you and she don't need like she pay for this, pay for that. But now that it's coming down to y'all doing right by this child. She want now everything to come out of Robert's pocket. You see what I'm
right,
saying? So she done sold the wolf tickets. Then she try to make it look like he ain't want he's not into his daughter's life. But we all know why. You to
right,
threaten the brother.
We
Talking
heard
about
that.
yeah,
Exactly.
you've been threatening him. You've been making it seem like you don't know who rolling with me, who gonna do something to you. And
mhm,
this dude got to protect himself, and the best way to do that is to do it through the courts. You
yeah.
know,
Right.
that's
Because
Correct
it.
me if I'm wrong,
if
y'all.
that was my brother, I would be telling my brother the same thing. Listen, go to the courts because you don't want big sister and little sister to get in that. So you go ahead and do what you need to do because you go over there, God forbid, she got somebody waiting for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Can't
she
Exactly.
talking about you don't know who gonna be stepping with me, who gonna be doing this and that. Okay, you done
Right.
said these things to this man,
Yeah.
Yeah. She said, you better
so
Yeah.
watch your back. You better watch your back,
Exactly.
Robert. You
yeah,
better
Heard
watch your
it
she said
before
back.
these
they
things.
hung up. Yep. Before they disconnected, she told him, "You better watch your back." And am I correct, y'all? That was the
She,
last time he had that
look,
baby,
Yeah.
right?
it's not just what she said, guys, but it's how she said it.
She said it.
It's not
She
just
was
what
very
she said.
sincere.
Yeah. You better watch your back. You better watch your back, Robert. I'm telling you. And then they say, oh, he don't come pick up his daughter. He don't come pick up his daughter. He's trying to be, he know that woman better than any of us, guys.
I
And
was
he
just
know what
about to
she's
say that man
capable
Exactly.
of.
knows what that
Yeah.
woman is capable of. He stayed with her for 6 years. How would he not know?
Right.
He know. He
And
know.
Right.
Rihanna so dumb.
Facts.
She listens to all those. If they say this, she go do it. Like she don't have a mind of her own. Like, come on, girl. Nate
And then I'm
don't
gonna say
know
this too,
nothing.
guys.
Right.
A
Nate
lot of
don't
people
know
don't.
that situation. Nate
A lot of
don't know
people
this
don't.
girl.
I'm
And
sorry. A lot of people don't talk about this. But even with Amora, Amora can only report what Brianna tells her.
yes,
Oh
facts.
yeah,
And why she
she getting it
think,
straight from the horse's mouth. We all know
but
that.
why
And
does
Yeah,
she
straight
think
from
everybody
the horse's
knows that
mouth.
90% of the that come out of Brianna's mouth
is
is
a
a lie.
lie? That's my point.
Yeah,
Like,
straight from the
why
horse's
is
mouth.
Amora had not caught on? Like, Amora, you see the lies that Brianna has been caught in.
She don't
Ain't
care if she's
nothing in your
getting
mind
paid
saying.
off of them.
Yeah, but you know what? Amora has admitted that Brianna has told a few lies, so she knows
Yup.
she
Has
lies at
she?
this point. Amora
Yeah,
doing it for the fun of it.
yeah.
Cause
There's a
yeah,
loyalty there that she has with this girl for whatever reason,
yeah.
right? So we all know why old girl is this running this hard for her. There's definitely there's definitely something going on with them two. Okay,
I
there's
tell
something
you
I
going
what.
on.
already told y'all why. I already told y'all why. If she ever go against the lady across the street, she's going to tag that ass
What?
because you know a lot.
I tell you what, they hotter than fish grease up over there today, baby. They hotter than fish grease.
Yeah,
They're live now. They live
Yes,
now.
ma'am.
Why they upset? What's going on?
because Bree. Go ahead, Miss White. Go ahead, baby.
Bree
Explain
and
it.
Ja broke
Early,
up. Bree and Ja broke up.
early this morning, they unfollowed each other, right? She changed the page name from their group page to a page for just their family. Then he made a post, and and look, I'm gonna read y'all the post because I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna read it to you what it says. How about that?
Y'all, it's crazy.
He must be getting tired of them BBLs.
Hey, now,
Ooh-wee.
hey, I had one of those. Hey,
Janelle says,
I
focus.
don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm just making poking fun. I don't know what it is. But hey, if you
enough
have
for the
one,
BBL talk.
if you look good with it, you look good with it. Hey, that's
Yeah.
Natural as
Okay,
that's
hell,
y'all, Miss
baby.
White gonna read it. Miss White gonna
I
read
don't,
it to us.
I
What
don't
happened?
mind.
Okay.
Go ahead, Miss White.
We listening.
He said focus is on healing, and its main objective is detachment. As codependents, we have an object. Then in parentheses, he put person that we completely obsess over.
Brianna.
If we want to heal, we need to detach ourselves from our obsession. It's the
Brianna.
only way. Hashtag codependence no more. Chapter
No
5
more Brianna.
with praying
So he was
hands.
trying to tell her she's her code. Listen, Brianna codependent is Robert, and she can't let go. And he's trying to
Oh,
tell her until she can let Robert go from being her codependent, she's never going to heal and prosper and move on. You
I
get
don't
it?
even think it's
oh.
just Robert. I think he wants her to move away from the whole situation.
From the whole,
Leave
He said
Amora
that so many
alone. Leave
times on her
Robert
he
live.
was,
alone.
I,
Like,
he was really
either gonna
I'm sorry.
leave Bree.
I'm sorry. I don't think Johnny Boy is that mature. You know, he's very immature for a man, y'all.
no,
So
no,
you
Yeah,
she,
got to
she
now
think.
down.
listen, you're right.
No, she
I
You're right.
down.
Now
She
I
he
don't
is
know if
very
is
he.
down.
immature.
Yeah, I
He's
don't know
very
if he. I don't
immature.
know. I don't know if I believe a breakup with them. I just because it seemed like they have been joining him to take Robert down, and it seems like
He's very
they
listen,
love
DM, he is
him.
very immature.
Yeah,
He's very immature,
yeah.
but he's also possessive. He's very
Yep,
possessive.
Okay,
Let's not forget that.
yep,
He's very
okay,
possessive. And at this
yep.
okay.
point,
I can get that part.
yeah, he wants her to just leave all of their ass alone. Just get away from all of it. You either gonna be with me or
Yes,
you're not.
yes, Ms. White. I think that's
But
too. I think he wanted.
yeah,
I think he wanted Brianna to stop talking
yeah.
to Nate.
Cause cause
All
let's
of
not
them. He
forget,
wants
let's
this to
not
be
forget his
over.
name popped up on Toya's live the other day. That won a bit more Janelle on that girl live than a man in the moon. That was
It was
Rihanna
her.
Yes,
using his information to sit back and see what was going on.
Yep.
And now they done call him out on it, and it's not even him. And he's like, see, I told you, you need to let this stuff go, B. You need to let this stuff go. They looking at me like it's me now, you know?
It's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they too
Listen, y'all.
involved. They too
Listen, y'all.
involved.
Remember that time when Jonell went live and he was showing his broken phone? He was trying to let everyone know then that Brianna is the problem.
Right, right.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
But let
He
me
was
tell you
trying
that's
to
something.
without a doubt.
expose her then, y'all.
That was
Ch-
without a doubt. That she all of this she because what she do is she try to take over a person's life, right?
That,
She want to make sure she ain't getting cheated on.
Yeah, yeah,
So she
yeah.
take over their life, man. They take over their phone, everything. This girl is out of control.
And let me
nah,
tell you something. Like I
said
said,
that, but she wants
Jonelle
to
is
be in
childish.
control. She
Jonelle
wants
is
to be in
childish. He needs
control.
her attention. He needs her
Yeah,
attention just as much as her children do.
right, right.
Mind you this. He
He
needs her
don't
attention
mind
like her.
all of the attention. He does not mind it. Cause
No, he
look,
doesn't.
y'all, why in the world did this baby? It's like, okay, just like with the Liberty baby, the youngest. Okay, just like on her birthday, she only showed gifts that the supporters sent her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, and she had the little cheap birthday cake and whatnot. And the
Yeah.
same with Lala. She only got on, put her in the camera just to open up these gifts that the supporters sent her. But what did she show she did for her?
Nothing.
But
That
when it
little
comes
party.
to Ja, but when it
That
comes
little
to Ja,
party.
baby, he
Mhm.
gonna get the world.
Yeah, jingle,
Man,
jingle,
that
jingling.
that
You know
was the
what?
front. I'm trying to tell y'all that was the front the whole time. Like she's buying her happiness. Listen, I want y'all to understand that. She's
Yeah.
buying her
Oh, I
happiness
know it.
to make it seem as if she's so happy without Rob. She that
Right.
that
It's her
that, that
money.
she yeah, that she done daggone this whole relationship is a farce. It's a fraud. You
Yeah,
understand
it's
what I'm
her
saying?
money, and she
It was
can she
never
can
Yep.
spend
real.
her money how she want to. But I say this: her kids' flash should match hers.
Yep.
Yep.
They should match hers,
Right.
whether it's name brand or not. They, I didn't
That's what
grow up
I'm
with a whole
saying.
lot. I didn't
Right.
grow
And
up with half of what I had, but my mother said, when you walk out that door, we gonna look like $1,000,000 and got $2 in our pocketbook, but we gonna look
Okay.
like it when we walk out that door.
do y'all remember Kids and Skippies and all of that? And we
Yes,
always had
ma'am.
that nice Easter Sunday when our parents would take us to church, and after church we would change our beautiful dresses and maybe put on some leisure. And we went to Coney Island. I'm from New York. I'm just saying, but for me, and I only can remember that we were the happiest kids because we didn't have mother didn't have a lot, but we were appreciative of what we have. And now
That's right.
now when I look at, like, for me, I shop at the Goodwills. I ain't got no shame again. I like to
You and I both, baby.
I do hair for a living. Like, I do wigs. I put hair on hats. I'm listen. I'm gifted. I do my own nails to save do my own toes, save money. And I'm a drifter. I like to
There's
shop
nothing.
on
There's
Temu.
nothing
I get
wrong with
on
that.
Temu.
Absolutely nothing wrong
I
with
do a
that.
lot. So
Nothing.
You
if
can
you
make
want to
anything look like $1,000,000. You can put your kids in dollar store clothes and make them look like $1,000,000. But
Listen.
I mean, if
because
you're
they
gonna
have to,
put your kids in Walmart clothes and you got all this money, why not go the extra mile to fix their hair pretty? Make their
let me
feet.
tell
I
you
mean,
something.
come on now.
The
I
white,
grew
you
up
see
like
these
that.
white folks, they go sit up in them Goodwills because they smart.
Yep,
You're
they
right.
invest in.
You're
We gotta
right.
get the
Yes,
mighty dollar. We
they
got
invest in long
Louis
You're
term.
right.
Vuitton. We gotta have
You
all.
are so
I
right.
had all of that when I was 18. And listen, I got family in Stanford, and every week I go to Goodwill because up there it's kind of a little rich. They give you nice stuff, quality stuff, but it's good, right? And you
Mm-hmm.
see them college kids in there, they in there shopping. They're not in regular store. They in there because their
Yeah.
parents don't pay for their education, but they getting that education and getting them little clothes at the Goodwill. It's
Look
our
here.
Exactly, and that's what I meant when I said they invest in long term.
I
yes.
grew up that way,
Right.
and I did not know I was poor until someone told me. I was happy, because although we didn't have a lot, my mother made sure we looked good all the time. So that's why I say I never knew I was poor until somebody told me, and I was probably in school then, and you probably laughed at our car or where we lived at or something like that. And
Money
once I
don't make
started,
you happy.
yeah, it does not. It does not.
And
It does not.
I have a young son. Well, the youngest one, he's more like, he's a loud boy. He work, he buys money and stuff. And I had to talk to him one day. I said, you need to try them thrift shop. Now he be running to them thrift store. I said, oh, not you. Ma, I'm following that for you. My other son is different. He just,
Amen.
but I love it because they don't say, well, we're gonna buy this one. Do no. Put some money on the side. And if you want to invest, do that. It's okay. But don't follow these Joneses. You'll be broke.
Trying to
Have
tell
you
you,
knocked over?
I
Have
can
you
look at a
You
knocked
sure
over?
do.
I can look at a $100 dress, and if I like it, I'm gonna get it. I can turn around the next day, go up in the dollar store, or go in Goodwill, and
Me
I can
too.
see one for $2. If I like it, I'm gonna get it. It's not about trending, about what
Yeah.
everyone else is
Yeah.
doing. Okay.
I think the point everybody was trying to make about the kids' first day of school picture is regardless to where she shopped or what she bought, nobody should not have been able to look at them and tell.
Exactly.
Nobody shouldn't have been able to look at them and tell. Because even if she went to Dollar Tree or Family Dollar, the
somewhere.
kid's hair should have been up, with a fresh hairstyle, and that
Didn't have
probably
hair
wouldn't even
at
made much
all.
attention to the clothes.
And
But
Laura's hair, because I'm a cosmetologist, I can tell. She blow her hair. Her hair is about the middle of her back.
oh, she got
I
pretty
already
hair.
tell. She's a
She got that
beautiful
4C type hair.
girl.
Thick
Yes,
Yeah,
and full, baby. Thick and
pretty
full.
girl. Like they both, all of them nice looking kids.
yeah, she got some beautiful kids.
I just
Little
don't.
Isaiah, I just think the world of him. I just think, oh my God, that little boy. Mm, 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 mm.
Chocolate one, that's my baby.
Yeah, yeah,
Chocolate one.
yeah.
Oh my God.
And let's not forget, Brianna's mother was a minister. We call them PK kids, right?
Yeah,
DM, you know what I'm
Farmers
talking
on
about,
farm.
don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, I do. I do. She was a minister.
I think she was an
I,
evangelist or something of the sort. And they the
okay.
worst ones. They're the worst. Y'all may not know this, but the preacher kids, they be the worst
Yeah.
damn ones. And they
Lord,
know.
please be careful of that, because they'll be saying that, you know what I'm saying? They'll be twisting that around.
right.
What's that? There's nothing to twist.
Yeah, but you know how they do it. The preacher kids
Yeah.
or the worst kids. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't
Yeah.
say
Well,
for what
They
you
call
said,
that.
but you know
Guess
how they
what?
are on the other side.
If you a preacher's kid, you already know that.
Exactly.
Because they know, do they not, DM?
yeah, 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 yeah. That's a
It's a saying in the Christian community.
yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
PK.
That is a
Yeah.
status quo, y'all. That is a
Yeah,
status
that's a
quo. But
status
it,
quo in the
but
community.
but
So they
I
can
I
they can
could
kill
I
that.
wouldn't been able to tell that. I know she play on God a lot. Like she used the
Oh,
word
That's
God a
why,
lot
because she's been taught.
to
She's definitely been taught. Now she's
to
been taught.
to
Whether she
disguise.
practicing
Yeah,
it the correct way is another thing.
yeah,
But
yeah.
she's
She
definitely been.
disguised it. She disguised all of her
She
evilness
might
in
can't. She might
under these.
can't quote scripture. She might can't quote scripture, but it's in her. She been taught. I can tell that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, baby.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah. She
stop playing with speaking in tongues. That one I'm confused. Like, girl, I cannot. When she was doing that, that was just really bad. When she was in that car, girl, stop.
So do y'all think the divorce that's gonna go on until next year? Cause that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
No,
it seems like it.
no, it's not gonna go to next year. More times, more times than 10. It'll be in the next month or so. Whatever
As
little
long
hearing that they're gonna have.
as long as they're married, they have to pay, right? Before the divorce is final.
Oh, I don't know.
They got the money, so it's possible it could go
It's
on
not
for another
final.
year.
The divorce is not
Uh-huh.
gonna be final until everything gets addressed.
Right.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They can't just say, "Yeah, now you divorced, and now let's go back and talk about this." Because at this point, whatever judgments the judge makes, only time they'll go back to court after the divorce is final is if someone doesn't um, keep up with what the judge has put in the order. So they
Oh,
have to give them the benefit of the doubt on that until.
oh wow. It's too much.
This been going on for a long time, boy. I ain't never seen nothing like it.
And
This
they
is
wonder why
terrible.
people still talking about it. Well,
Right.
duh.
Baby, when I tell you Amora can't stop, I'm reading her post. She is going in.
Oh
What
wow.
she
She
say, Miss
hot.
White told me?
Yeah, what she
Girl,
say?
bring it to the table.
She said, accountability. You got to be kidding me. Whole bunch of exclamation points. How about being accountable for telling your fans the truth? Then she
Oh,
said, they think they got one over for telling him not to agree to the terms that his ass set in place. What a joke. Then she said, Sage is a heartless beer. Then she
mind
said, our girl is
your
hurting today, family. Everyone thought it would be over today, and it's not. She agreed to all of his demands except for the new ones, the ones that would leave him in control of her life.
Oh
Please
my
pray for
God.
our girl. She just wants her peace. Now, there ain't nothing
Oh,
possible that man can be
they're
asking
ready to
for.
give her a pity party now.
Then she says, what
Yeah, I
woman
told
laughs at
y'all.
another woman's pain? Oh, she said, what
What?
woman laughs
No, she did
at
say that.
another woman's
So,
pain? That woman just
and
wants
that's
to
what
be free from a man that won't let her go. How funny is that,
But
though?
he does not want her.
right.
Right. Then she says, we know at this point
I'm so
she don't care
confused.
about no child support. She just want a divorce from that narcissist.
Girl,
Then
shut
she
your mouth.
says,
Oh,
we
you just
know
said
that
that
this
before.
divorce would have been
That
over, but
murderer.
every time she agreed to his terms, he changed them or add to it. And let me stop right there, guys, and let me say something.
Yeah.
Because she's trying to make this battle of truth. And I don't know how many of you in here have been divorced or been in family court, so on and so forth. But the judge will stop that. The judge will say, "Nah, we ain't doing that. Let's get this over." So it has to be some validity
Legitimate,
to
right?
what's being said.
Uh-huh.
You follow what I'm
Right.
saying? Because judges
Mhm.
are not going to just fall for nonsense.
No.
No.
They're not. The judge will say, "Well, Mr. Hampton, you had more than enough time to take care of this and that and that. This is my order. You're paying this, and that's it." Think
Yeah.
about it.
Right.
Think about it.
That's why I said, Miss White, something ain't right. Cause how's it just dragging like that? The judge would have said something like, "This is ridiculous." Like, come on.
Absolutely. So it has to be some validity somewhere because you got to show just cause as to why you're saying what you're saying or asking for what you're asking for.
Right. Right.
And a lot of people, I hear a lot of people saying no divorce takes this long, and they do. See, it's a difference between a divorce and an uncontested divorce, and then a divorce. So there's different kinds of divorces. So apparently they have what's called an uncontested
Yeah,
divorce.
and they had
A
a child involved.
hmm So a contested divorce means all parties agree. Let's just move on,
Right.
sign and move on.
Right.
They are not agreeing, and then see, it could be the piece. And I said this before with baby girl. Like Robert didn't want to agree to a third party person being the handoff for him having visitation. And
Right.
one thing that I do know, and one day I'll tell you guys what I do on the side or used to do, but and still do leisurely. But one thing that I do know is that you have to set a harmonious atmosphere for the child.
For
You
sure.
know, as the child grows, they begin to see, well, why come mommy and daddy don't get along? Or why does this person have to drop me off? Well,
Yep.
mommy, you can't just take me to daddy house. You know, kids begin
Faith has
to
asked all
sense
those questions
things.
before. She's
Mhm,
smart.
mhm. And you, even if you hate each other, you have to be the bigger person, put a foot forward to create a pretty atmosphere for the child. Whether it's harmonious or not, it could be pure hell, but you got to be able to grin
Yeah.
and bear it when it
Uh,
comes to the child. And if Robert is saying that about the third party, I agree.
yeah. Me too.
I agree because you want a child to feel like
I
they have their
agree.
mom and
You
their
want me to-
dad. You don't want that child. The child becomes torn. That's what
Right.
happens. They become torn. They pick and choose what they're gonna share with who. Because she's only 4 now, but she's gonna be 14 one day. You get what I'm saying? And she's gonna be 10 one day. And these things have been built up and stored inside of her unconsciously, and they don't even know why. Because she sees that there's a split when I say a split, I don't mean because they've broken up. Like one thinks one way, one thinks another way. They have to be able to come to a common ground when it comes to this baby, or they are going to do her a lot of damage mentally. Mentally,
It's
Mhm.
not too late to
I'm
turn it
telling
around,
you.
actually, because she's so young.
Yeah, right now is the saving grace time. Like they have
Right.
time now. Don't wait till later. My husband went through a divorce with his ex-wife, and look, it was so bad to the point that when his daughter graduated high school, she was scared to tell us that she needed a cap and gown because her mother had, drilled her. You don't tell them nothing that happens at my house. You don't say nothing to them. You go over there on your Wednesday, you come back on Saturday, and you better not say nothing. And it does a lot of harm. And it's neither here nor there. But when we found out that she had to pay for her own cap and gown, we were like,
You
why
need more
didn't you
back
tell us
play.
it was time for your cap and gown? And what I'm trying to say is that separation had been put in her so long, her mother really couldn't afford a cap and gown, but she didn't want us to know she couldn't afford it because she had to act like she had it. And the whole time she didn't. And what I'm trying to say is you have to kind of be it does
Mindful.
something to the children where they don't know who to trust, they don't know who to talk to about what, so on and
Right.
so forth. And you don't want to do that. And at 4 years old, now is a great time for them put on a smiling face, and do what they got to do for the baby. And that's not going to happen with there being a third go between
Hold on
person,
one second, Lisa.
especially
I
when
mean,
there has
one
not
second,
been
Miss
any
White.
balance. If there had been balance,
Hold on, Miss
I would
White.
say, well, yeah.
Somebody got a back play. There's a lot of noise. Somebody got a back play. Somebody mute their mic.
Oh,
I
can
think
y'all
it's
hear
D
me?
Ham. No, I think it's D Ham. Okay, he muted. Go ahead, Miss White.
I was just saying, now is a good time to do that, but you don't
No,
want to
that's
start
not
it
D
out
Ham.
like
That's
that.
somebody else. Somebody else moving around. They got a bad back play. Whoever it is, mute your mic. Is somebody in a car or something? Tracy, is that you?
Let me mute my mic. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. But yeah, you just don't want to do that. A lot of times we do things to children mentally. We don't mean to. We don't even realize what we're doing until it's already done. So, sometimes other people's experience can be your best teacher. Listen to the ones who've already been there, who's already walked through it.
Right.
So,
Absolutely.
hmm
I mean, she can't get mad now because of what's going on because she started all this riffraff. She started it. She sat there. She put the girl all in her business. Was she still in her business? She's calling her every time a court date is finished, the end of the court, telling her what's going on, just like she did today. She called her out the court and told her what's going on. That's how she know everything what's going on. Then what she do? She starting to post everything. Okay,
but what
which
is she so
sometimes.
hurt about? You didn't get divorced today. What are you so hurt about that you got to go on? You trying to run off and get married next week? Is that what your plans got stopped? I mean, I don't get it. Her
Or did
her
she tell
attorney
him
had to
something
make
going
her
on?
aware of this.
They're trying to make it seem as if she's in bondage some type of way. That's all this free breed thing.
Shit, that
She's
girl
not
doing
in
what
no
she want to
damn
do.
bondage, y'all. This
She,
girl,
she,
you going through a divorce. It's taking longer than intended because both of y'all are been making good money off of social media, and nobody wants to show the court the true income, right? And then everyone got their daggone different terms that they want this to be on. So
yeah,
they dragging. She's just as much guilty of dragging this out as Robert is. If Robert is, they're saying he's dragging it out. She's just
yeah.
as much as guilty. And at the end of the day, both of them could be dragging it out, but she's part of the problem too. But everybody can't fall for this. She can't wait until this is over with, and like she's being held back from being free. She's free. She been free from 3 months in messing with Johnny. You
Yeah.
been
That's why
free.
I'm trying to understand why she's so upset that the divorce didn't happen. Why are you upset? Because you already was in a relationship right after you and Robert broke up. So I don't think that's the reason why she upset because of no divorce. I think it's behind that child support money. She's not getting what she wants, but what she's doing, she adding a divorce in to make her stepmother over there believe that it's the yeah, she want her stepmother to believe it's the divorce. She want to be free. Girl, you was free 3 months after y'all broke up.
Let's be real. She was free while she was married. She did what she wanted to do.
True.
Um, Amora says that he's trying to control her life. That she won't agree to whatever it is that's going to be able to control her life. So we have to look at how would he be controlling her life by saying that he's not going to use a go-between person for the baby, or I don't want my baby around Janelle, or I don't want Janelle posting my baby on the internet.
What
Those
what
type of
what
things.
what what is that, Miss White talking?
It is.
Yeah.
Well, Miss White, this is the thing though. The court ain't gonna do something brand new when it comes to these two
Absolutely.
couples, right?
You're
They're gonna
right.
stick with the guidelines that they gotta rule by, right? So it's
Hmm.
nothing that this man can request that's gonna surprise this court. And at the end of the day, uh, he has rights just as well as she has rights. Just
Yep.
because you the woman that birthed the child, uh, it doesn't override anybody else's rights that put the seed in you. You see?
Exactly.
So this man has rights. And he has to exercise
Mhm.
his rights with his attorneys. That's right for him, just as well as she got attorneys that should be making sure that she doesn't lose on anything either. So,
That's right. That
but to
works both
make this
ways.
man feel like he doesn't have, like he's playing a game with the court, that ain't gonna happen. There's no games you
Right.
can
Right.
play with the court.
Right. Because at the end of the day, once they put that seal, that stamp on that decree, that's it. And you better be happy
Yep.
with the decisions that were made. Once you make the decisions on your own. If you're not happy with the decisions you made on your own, once that seal is on there, it takes a whole lot of paperwork and a whole lot of money to get them changed. A
That's
whole lot.
right.
Y'all, this is the month everything happened, right? When she went to the internet live about their problems, right? This is the very month, right? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Okay,
it
so
is.
check out how it's going today. It's going to end just like it started. It's already the ending is just beginning.
Exactly. I believe
It's
that.
Right.
crazy.
I definitely believe that. She's upset. She's upset about that money. It ain't about no divorce. It's that money. But her mother across the street is gonna make it seems like it's about the money. So, the divorce, so it can make her people start attacking Robert again. Oh,
Right.
why
It's
you
all
didn't do this in court?
manipulation.
Why you didn't do that in court? It's not about. It's not about the divorce. Bree knows it's really about that money. She don't want to give up that paperwork to show them people that money.
And
Well,
let's be mindful of something else too, guys. The incident happened a year ago this month, but not the divorce. I think it might have been like December or January before he finally went filed because she kept saying she'd already filed.
Which is not true.
she's the one on record still fighting. She still wanted the marriage, y'all. She was the one on record for all this. Then she said she's on record where she talking about she can drag it out. She the
She
one
said that. Yep.
said all these
It's all
things.
on video.
So
Wait.
yeah,
But,
yeah, you can't now. Even though she may want it over now, but she want it over on her own terms. In the court system, don't work that way. Okay, it just don't. This brother has rights. He's got to exercise those rights, and he can't be putting himself in a situation that only she dictates the terms.
right.
You see,
But do
Yeah.
y'all?
and like
Do
Miss
you?
D just said, she want money out of him without showing what she makes. She want
But
him to contribute more than what she thinks the court's gonna make him do.
but
That's what's
you
going on here.
Mhm.
do y'all remember when she said this is the happiest day of my life that her divorce
When
was
she
sent
got
to her
served
house
those papers, yes,
by the
ma'am.
mailman?
Yeah,
I
she
was
sure
like,
did. But she had everybody thinking that she filed that
right,
day.
right.
And
See,
her
when you
and,
But
and
lie
her
she was
like that,
doing it
son,
you have to tell more
calculated.
lies, and eventually you can't keep up with all those lies. She got
Right.
caught. She
right.
to this day she get caught. She gets caught up every time.
Every time.
Man, that's why she got Nasty Nate as her spokesperson right now. Because
No, that's her
Listen,
Nasty
mother.
Nate
That's
can
her
keep up.
mother.
She
She
can
That's
keep
her
up with
definitely
mother.
need the
lies.
backup. She
Yeah.
definitely need the
She can
backup.
keep up with lies, and she can make a lie look like it wasn't a lie by talking about something different
Yep.
that
right.
doesn't
That's
make
what she do.
sense. She
That's what
deflects,
she
deflect,
do.
deflect to make it look like, well, what
Everything.
about him? Like
Right.
she just gonna go that way. So we
Yeah.
know what's going on. We know
Yeah.
what's
So
That
all,
going on.
part, they don't even know Robert, Kevin, or Latoya. You don't know these people like we don't know them. You really don't know them, and you just smear campaign
yep.
of evil and destruction.
So
Right.
although the incident has been a year, the divorce has not been a year. And in some states, like in North Carolina, you have to be separated a year before you can even file for a divorce. So it's really not as long as we think it is.
Right,
No,
right.
just
Right.
the only thing that's long about this is the drama about it. I mean, it's just
Yeah, all
the
that's
way
going
this girl
along. There you go.
has played her hand so many different ways. It's just she just keeps it going.
In the
Yeah.
very beginning, when her and Kevin had that phone convo, Kevin told her, if you want your marriage to work, y'all have to cease the drama. Stop going to the internet. Did she listen? No, she didn't. Now look at how it had turned out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You. This is
He
something
tried to
like.
tell her this in the
Yeah.
very beginning.
Yeah. Absolutely. She was addicted to the internet. She got really addicted, y'all. She got addicted to the comments.
Yeah.
And that's what the truth was trying to tell her. Like, yo, you gotta quit reading those comments.
Yep,
She
he
got
tried to
addicted.
tell her too.
She got addicted to it, y'all. That's one of the things that he said he regret most of all is
Yeah.
introducing her to this internet business.
Yep,
He
and did y'all
he he
listen?
regrets that part.
Yep. And did y'all listen when he told her he told her to stop going to the internet and she kept on and on and on. This woman had the audacity to say, well, people keep coming back to me telling me, what does that have to do with me? Just leave
Well,
it alone. People are going to talk.
well,
Right.
that was the thing. She had started this narcissistic surviving a
Campaign.
narcissist
Yeah,
on the
campaign.
online. He didn't even know what it meant. She was still living in the house
He
with him,
sure
trying to
didn't.
trying to make him out to be a narcissist.
He
And she
said
Oh
that
yeah,
had
in that
he
video.
said
He
everybody
that.
sure did.
calling his brother a narc. And he didn't know what this woman was doing behind his back. He
Right.
wasn't even checking for her like that. He was trying to trust her.
Right.
Man,
Yep.
the whole time she was trying to dig a
Smooth
ditch for him.
dirty.
She was
Y'all
trying
know
to
what
dig a ditch.
y'all know what nets are used for. They're used to capture things, hold things in place like that, right? A net. And that's what I said about the internet. You're entering the net. You're
Yep.
gonna get
Yeah.
caught up.
When you
Enter the
that's
net.
right. That's right. When
Internet.
you put yourself out
Mm-hmm.
there as a public figure, there is
Internet.
nothing. There's pretty much nothing you can keep to yourself, even if you don't expose yourself. What's going on in your life?
Right.
I mean, the people are gonna find out about it, and it's gonna get there. Like Robert told her, like Robert told everybody else, she just does not have tough skin. If you don't have tough skin, if you can't handle it, then baby, you need to choose a different profession,
Yeah. Yeah.
a different career, because this ain't it. Clearly, it's not it for her.
Right. She's not built for this.
No, she's not.
No.
But see, that goes back to what I said earlier. When you're the little princess, everything's handed to you on a
Yeah.
silver platter, and everybody covers up for you and
Hmm.
makes put band-aids on your boo-boos just to make you feel better when you haven't even deserved it. But see, that's gone now. You're not with your husband anymore, and whatever happens on this internet, baby, you got to figure it out on your own. You got
Yeah.
to fight it out on your own. You don't have that anymore.
Come on,
Hmm.
Oh
y'all, hit the
well.
like button for me. Everybody in the chat, please hit the like button. My likes is not adding up. I know I got butch washers too. It's okay.
It
I
don't
like
take
them.
but a second, y'all. A split second to hit the like button.
How many phones
Come
you
out,
got? Likes
hit the
on
like
every
button,
one.
come back in, and it's done.
I've
That's
been
it.
at work since 9:30. I looked up. It's 1:52. I love this day. Listening, helping my day to go fast. Okay, Stephanie.
That's it.
Stephanie said we made her day go fast at work today.
I got two phones, a backup and a regular, and they both on there. Like.
Oh, thank you.
Why am I not able to read the comments?
You what kind of phone you got?
An iPhone.
I think you
I
gotta hit
see I see Mike, Cam, chat, more. What do I hit?
which one she hit, Miss White? You got an iPhone, Miss White? Hold on, Miss White on mute. Anybody here got an iPhone in the chat? What do she hit to read the chat? Because I
I
don't
would
have
like
an
to be able
iPhone.
to read the comments as they're coming.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out for you right now, baby. Let me see who gonna comment. Because I think you gotta push chat. You see chat, right?
Yeah.
I think you gotta push chat. Kim, what do she have to push to read the comments since you have an iPhone, baby? Does she have to put push hit chat and then she can read the comments? Cause Oh, I was asking. She said she can't read the chat. So how does she go to the chat to read the chat?
Oh, I
Cause
got
I
it. I
push
got it.
chat.
I got it.
Oh,
Thanks.
you
I'm
got it.
sorry. I got it.
Okay,
Where's
good.
Okay, I
Oh
see
yeah.
Spicy Brown on
Joanne
the
said push
side
chat.
said, Miss D, did you take that lasagna out of the oven? LOL. I see him.
I did. I took the lasagna out, y'all.
Hello, chat.
D Ham drop down? Where's
Yeah, he
D?
probably he's a truck driver. He at work, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. Miss D, yo, yeah, I took my lasagna out and my garlic bread, girl.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, that's what I made today.
Ooh,
Who is this? Who is it? Is this a new person? Who is this person with this long name in the chat? Right under Miss Crawford.
Whopper with
Oh,
That's a
legs formally it comes up and out.
who is that?
I
mm-hmm.
keep going on mute, guys, because I'm listening to Amora. She went live. Oh, good God
Okay, go
Almighty!
listen to it. Tell me what she's saying, baby.
What
Let's
is she
go on
talking
mute.
about? What that
Woo,
thing talking about?
honey, all she need to do is put a some hair on her head and put them little plaits on the side, like on Color Purple when she put them two
Hold up.
fingers up and say, "Everything you
Okay, Kim,
done,
thank you,
I
baby.
mean."
Thank you, Tina.
Look,
they
y'all, I just
Thank you,
got a
Stephanie.
notification from Toya. She said her daughter was threatened and followed home.
What?
what?
Yeah.
You see?
Wow.
See? That, them gloves got to come off now. The gloves got to come off now.
When your daughter
She's making
threatened
with
and
two
followed
fans. Okay,
home is
thank you,
what
Kim,
it
baby.
says
Appreciate you.
on
I
YouTube.
Whooper is not new D. Okay, baby. Y'all know I've been out the loop so long.
I don't know if it's a skit, but it just popped up on my notification. It's in YouTube.
Mm,
I
wow.
hope not.
They do.
Um,
They do.
who is it? Oh, Miss Anderson says a troll. Well, we'll see.
Wow.
Somebody said she's a Robert. Is that a girl or a boy? What is it? Lord Jesus, don't y'all start with me today.
Don't be following my kids. We gonna have a
Yeah,
problem.
you don't got time for these trolls today. Please, Lord, don't y'all bother me. Lord have mercy. Just let me finish my life and be nice. I just want to be nice, nice, nice. That's it. I like to be nice, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
not a troll. Okay, baby. Okay, darling. Don't worry about it.
right.
You respect me, I respect you. I respect everybody.
Exactly.
Hello, girl. I see you coming in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Robert Supporter. Okay, you Robert Supporter. Okay, baby. Don't worry about it. Somebody say you was a troll. Okay, but you okay, darling. She could have went with 50-50 because if it's up to the court, she will get less than what I know because one of my nephews are giving his baby mama money, but took out child support and get less. I heard that too.
Yep,
Miss
that's
Anderson, you
true.
okay, baby? Hey, mama and mama and chat. Hey, boo. How you been doing, darling? How you been? Yeah, that
Hello.
is true. I was saying that in one of my lives too. Sometimes you think you can get more money and you won't get it. That's for trying to be greedy. You feel me?
Right.
That's how it happens every
Sometimes.
time.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take what you gotta take and let that be it and stop trying to be greedy. Because when Robert said 50-50, I'd have took that shit and ran with it.
Yep.
I mean, because you're not gonna get no better than that. 50-50 ain't bad.
No, not at all. But that's what you call greed. Greed. It's all
Right,
about that money.
right. Absolutely. Because 50-50 is good. You know what it was too? Tracy, I believe they got in her ear.
Oh,
They got in her
come
ear.
on, 4%. How is that?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's okay, babe. You can watch the replay. Don't worry about it. You okay? You can watch the replay.
Yeah,
Don't
I have it
worry
charging, but my battery juice is still going down.
about it.
Ugh. Well, all right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna disconnect. I really enjoyed being on the panel. Y'all, it was my first time on a panel. Okay.
it
I can get
is.
used to this. It's so much better than reading. and watch
Yeah,
it.
it is sometimes. It really is. It really do. It makes a lot
Yeah,
of
because you
you,
can really
you know what? You
express
can express yourself better.
yourself. Yes, you can express yourself much better.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
now
I'll be
what's
live
going on?
tomorrow, baby. You welcome up tomorrow too. I'll be live tomorrow. The same
I
time
need
I
to
went
see if
today.
I'm following you. I need to see if I'm following you real quick. If not, I'm gonna hit that follow button.
Okay.
All right, y'all stay blessed, okay?
Okay, and you too, baby. And thanks for coming. I enjoyed you.
Thanks. I enjoyed y'all.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay.
Okay, Miss D, at this point, she want it all and she don't even deserve anything. Absolutely. Booty Boy thought he was going to get some of that money. I said that. I said that. She just want to have some paperwork on that man. Yes, Brittany. Yeah, because she was cool with the 50-50. And yes, yes, at one time, Christina, she was cool with the 50-50. Then all of a sudden, everything just turned. She listened to people who have no idea what 50-50, and now she see that was a mistake. Say it again, Joanne. Say it again. But you can let some of those come of that build up stress out if you need to, Miss D. Yo, I was about to. But I was like, Lord, let me stop. Lisa, what you hear over there, baby?
Yeah, it's
She
just
just wants to take some of the money and give it to Booty Boy. Yes.
hmm that's what she looking out for, the man. She ain't worrying about them kids or nothing. It's about
Booty Boy is running her life. And she don't even see it. Her plans falling apart. Yes, Roro. They is falling apart for real. Yes.
yeah.
D, so you back now? Oh yeah, I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back.
She listen, that girl is just so listen. She's controlled. Like that dude, that's all she worrying about right now. It's about him. Worrying about those kids. She can
But
care
she
less.
ain't gonna put the other kid's daddy on child support because she probably scared of him. And she probably scared the wife might beat her up if she put the other kid's father on child support. So that's she
I don't even think she's scared of that dude. I really don't. I just don't see it.
um club 40s club said it's a skit, you all. So you mean to tell me that was a skit? Tell her live chat. Tell her live chat.
Mm-mm-mm.
She's gonna repent and ask for forgiveness to God. You better say it. You better say it. Well, whatever's going on over there, Miss White Show listening, she'll fill me in. Um, you reap what you sow. Absolutely, all the time. All the time. Thanks for the hearts and butterflies and flower. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you,
She
thank you. Much love to you. I appreciate it.
can't get
Oh
away
yeah,
with
for all the ones that's wasn't here when I first came on. Y'all know I used to do yellow butterflies, but I'm not gonna. I mean the yellow hearts. I'm not gonna do the yellow hearts anymore. I'm gonna only do purple hearts and the butterflies in reference in honor of my mom, because my mom loved the purple. So we only gonna do purple. We're gonna still do the butterflies, but the purple is in the honor of my mom.
and I love purple eyeshadow. Ain't that something? Wow, look at that.
Ooh, purple eyeshadow, pretty. I had that on too for the funeral.
That's my girl.
Um,
Wow.
I'm on now, you all. Okay. Okay, thank you, baby. She let a man go that loved her with his whole heart. She would never get that again. Never.
She never
Never. It's
more.
over. It's
Yep.
over.
Yep.
It's over.
I
She
just can't.
done.
6 years you was abused by Robert. Yeah, right. Oh, stop.
Everything she wished for Robert is happening to her. Ooh,
Yep.
child, said again.
Yep. That's her karma right
Yeah.
now.
And she, and you know what? It's so sad, Lisa, because she don't even know it and she don't even see it
Nope.
because she's so evil. You know?
She getting the big old package, so she don't see nothing else. And that's not all.
Right. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank all y'all for the purple hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Because
Oh, that looks so pretty in my chat.
you going crazy though. You going crazy, girl.
Mhm. What happened every month with them acting like they broke up for a day? Yes, Kimberly Allen. I don't know. They childish. Yep, because no real man gonna want her, especially if they sing this play out. They'll be scared of her. Absolutely. Denise, you said a mouthful is up for here for the truth and his family. Everyone, let's blow the hearts with perpetrator. Thank you. Definitely not a skit. They are toxic and will always be have a problem. Yeah.
Yep, yep, that.
Okay, guys. She said that they have to go before the judge to make the decision. So they can't do it like in arbitrary, where they make the decision, the lawyers get all the paperwork done, and the judge just signs off. So the judge is going to make the decision. I guess that's in regards to the child support. Um, she's pissed. She's saying, back on the Sage's Miss season, and they pissed off because Sage made a post and said this is hilarious. So Amora saying that Sage in the City is laughing at another woman's pain. I dare you do that. And she was like, they gonna pray God gonna spin the block. Oh, they just drum hum over there. They like, oh, they pitiful. Like they on the way to a funeral some damn well. Um,
So wait a minute, Ms. White. The judge gonna sign off on the child
the judge is
support?
gonna make the decision. Yeah, the judge will make the decision.
Yeah, he
It's
needs to
not a
make this.
trial. It's just right. The judge will make the decision.
He
And that's
needs to.
typical what
Um,
happens in an uncontested divorce. I'm sorry, in a
right.
contested divorce. Hmm.
So there, 40's Club said they're over there talking about bringing season ex-wife on the panel. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. They very upset with her. They are very upset with her. So Nate just said that she believes Robert would have been agreed to everything Brianna wanted and signed off, but say Miss Season stopping him from agreeing
I don't
to
believe it.
Brianna's
I
terms.
don't
Ain't
believe
doing
it. Because
nothing like that.
before Miss Season
Yeah.
came into this relationship, Brianna was doing the same thing, dragging this out. She got on her live multiple times and said she would drag this out. Now you're trying to say because Miss Season is involved in a relationship with Latrice, okay, it's on her now. So now you're trying to spin the wheel and put it all on this lady. This lady have nothing to do with that. She don't look like this type of lady. I don't believe she's doing any of this because all this is going on for Miss Caesar even came into Robert's life. They're trying
Yeah,
to spin the narrative. That's all they're trying to do.
yeah, it's time for that panel to be gone too because this is too much. She don't even know these people. You only know what because Brianna is telling you things. You don't know Robert in real life. You don't know Toya in real life, and you definitely
Okay,
don't.
40 Club. Okay, I got you, boo.
You don't even know Kevin. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, that lady ain't got nothing to do with that. She's trying to shift the gear now. Don't do that.
Right,
Okay? Because if Robert didn't have nobody in his life, you wouldn't even say nothing like that.
right, exactly. Well, they mess around and mess with that lady. She probably got something for them. You better stop. I don't know who that lady know.
Yeah, she said that's crazy. This woman don't have yeah, exactly. She don't have nothing to do with this. Nothing. Nothing to do with this at all.
Hmm.
Like, stop trying to blame this lady.
Yeah, even when Robert was doing skits with the other beautiful lady, I love that girl. I really Lydia.
Oh,
Lydia,
you talking about
yes. When he was doing the
the
skit, went to the store.
yeah.
I love her.
Um
I loved that girl. Oh my gosh, she was such a sweetheart. She was sick with that too, and that was a skit. So just imagine talking to her. You know what I mean?
hmm
Beautiful, naturally beautiful. No BBL. Skin clear. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody Robert get with, it's a problem.
Yeah.
What is work wise or whatever it is, it's a problem. Thank you, Barbara. That's what she
It's
does.
a problem.
And she is wicked. Yeah, she wicked as hell. This is a nightmare. Yes, Kim. Kim said that. But since they think she staged, they's going for her. Yes.
Hmm.
I bet Miss Season would not play with them at all. At all. At
I,
all.
I'm not even being biased here, but I just feel like I wish Robert wouldn't even introduce her to show her. You know what I'm saying? Because now look at all the things that they're doing. You know what I mean? I feel like he
Right.
should
Thank
keep
you, Miss
her
Hunt.
quiet. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a mean way. I would never say
No,
that,
I
but
get what you're saying.
I feel like he should have just kept her private. You know?
Right. Somebody said we think this is something. Wait till he get that little one around the new lady. It's going to be a big mess. Yes. Cause you know what she gonna do? She gonna start talking. Yeah, my daughter came home and told me this. She said this to her. She did this to her. Just watch. Just wait.
That's
Wait.
next.
That's gonna be next. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I was like, that's the only thing I say with Robin. I know, you get tired. He's tired, but I just felt like you shouldn't have showed her yet. Let people think what they want to think. But now is like it's kind of too late because now they on her and this is wrong.
Right.
Yeah, that's the only
Right.
thing I said with that. Like, well, as even if I had came in a situation, I'd be like, listen, I ain't trying to get involved with all that. Please, I don't want to deal with none of that. You know.
Right.
That girl is
Right.
unstable. She is. She's unhinged.
Rochelle said, Amara is a Halloween. But you ain't lying. Did they run off the yogurt chick? I don't know what happened to her. I just think Robert, from what I seen, Robert stopped doing skits with stuff with her. So I don't know what happened to her. I really don't know what happened to her.
Remember
Nancy
she was
Nate getting her
doxxed. She was
money
doxxed
with
too.
those
They
dummies.
doxxed the address.
Yes,
I
court is over until another court date, Christina. Yes.
Miss the beautiful lady. She was doxxed by Brianna's friend, the chunky one. Yeah, they doxed the address, but she moved. I heard Lydia moved, but it's just I don't know.
Wow.
You don't really want him, but you don't want nobody else to have
They definitely don't want him to be with nobody else.
him. Mm-mm.
Jacqueline says she moved to Chicago.
Yeah, she moved back.
Yeah, that was just crazy. Like
Oh,
she
you right. Because I noticed when she be going live, it do look like she in another state because she was in Georgia. Okay. All right. Now that makes sense. Okay. She moved back to Chicago.
yeah,
Okay.
and they doxed her address. They did that to her too.
She said that's home. That's home for her.
Right. How you out here doxing
Mm.
address? Like, come on. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this
Christina, I don't know, boo. I can't even tell you.
mm-mm.
So y'all
I
listen,
don't.
listen.
Uh-huh.
I
Wait, somebody
knew
said he never said that was his girl. So have you heard him say that? Well, I don't have to hear him say it because I said it. And that's what I wanted to say. And if Robert
Right.
want to come back and clarify that it ain't, it is what it is. He can say it, but that's what I said. I don't have to
Right.
say what everybody else say. This is my panel, and I can say what I feel I want to say. I call it his girlfriend. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's how I feel about it. That's how I look at them as a couple. If nobody else don't look at them as a couple, then that's not how y'all look at them. But this is just my opinion. This is how I feel, and that's it.
What's
And that's
wrong
all.
with him? What's
I
wrong
think
with
so
him
too.
being with somebody? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I don't have to
Everything
hear anybody say nothing. If I want to say it, I'm gonna say it. That's it,
right.
and
Well,
that's
y'all
all.
listen to the part about that I was talking about with them saying that Miss Season is stopping Robert from agreeing to Brianna's terms. I needed to make up their mind because he's either a narcissist or he's not. because a
Thank you.
narcissist is not going to let anybody make decisions for them.
Right.
They're going to do what
Absolutely
they
not.
want to do.
Right.
So which one is it? Is he a narcissist or is she making decisions for him? Because it can't be the both.
Okay, wait a minute. Who we talking about?
You know, Amora says that Robert would have agreed to Brianna's terms, but he got with Miss Season, and Miss Season is running the show, telling him what to do and what not to do, what to agree to and what not to agree to. But they
Oh.
also says that he's a narcissist.
Right.
And narcissists are gonna do what they want to do. They're not gonna let nobody convince them on what to do.
Well,
Like
it
their
can be
mind is
either
made up.
way because some narcissists will convince people to listen. Let me just break it down. You see how Bree over there listening to her mother, and her mother tells her everything, and Bree does everything her mother say, and every time some finish in court, Bree calls her mother, tell her mother about it. The mother go live, she talks about it. So some narcissists are very weak and vulnerable, so they will let you into their life, and they will run your life in certain ways, and they will tell you things that you shouldn't do and things that you should do. So
Control.
yeah, that can happen. But
But
in
they're saying that
Robert's
Miss
case,
Season is in control. They're saying Miss
wait a
Season is
minute.
the one in control.
Right. And I was gonna say that. But in Robert's case, I don't think Miss Season is not saying anything to that man because a lot of this stuff was already transpired before Robert got with Miss Season. And Brianna is knows it. And only thing her mother is doing is trying to flip the strip, turn the narrative around, spin it on everybody else, which is Robert, okay, and Miss Season and stage in the city. I see the play.
Yeah. So you think that Nate uses Brianna? I think they use each other.
Yes.
I think
I think they use each other.
I think Nate uses her to get exposure, and Brianna uses her to be her mouthpiece.
Hey, Dee. They uses each other. So you know what they do? Now listen. From what I'm seeing, Nate, which is the mother, and Brianna, it sounds like to me they're both a little narcissistic. While we know she is.
Yeah.
So Nate feeds off of the daughter. Because every time they go to court, you know, the daughter is telling her, "Oh, the judge said this and said that," and you know, she's posting. Look how she was posting. She came erratic to that. She came erratic. She went crazy. She was posting like crazy all day. All day. She lost control. She didn't have no control. Once her daughter called her from that courtroom after that court and told her what was going on, she definitely lost control. And that's why she went in a rage doing all that posting. Hmm. Yeah. So that's what it is. But no, I don't believe who is I don't know if I want to let this person up or not. I don't even know if I know this person. I don't even know if I know this person, but I'm gonna let them up because as soon as they come up here with their bullshit, I'm definitely gonna drop them because I don't really know this person. I really know all my subscribers. I really don't know. All right, let me see. Let me put my hand on the trigger. But I just don't think that
Miss D. Miss
who
D.
is this?
This Linda. You ain't gotta put your hand on the trigger for me. You know me.
I know it was you.
Yeah, it's me. I'm saying I wasn't talking about you saying what you said, but I'm saying on about the other folks. That man ain't never said that's his old lady. Y'all just assuming that's his girlfriend.
Well, I said it because that's what I wanted to say.
I'm not talking about what you said, but I'm talking about the other folks. He ain't never told them that's his girlfriend. Y'all just trying to put somebody together.
You saying that's what they saying?
That's what the people saying. That's his girlfriend. The people cross the street. But I'm saying he ain't never told them that that's his girlfriend. So why they feel like she's stopping him from doing whatever he need to do? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, see, I don't watch him. at all. I only get back what people tell me. I can't stand listening to her. I don't like her voice at all. Her voice, ugh. She's mean. Like she live now going crazy and saying
Yeah,
that Miss Season is the reason why that
Miss
Robert
Season
is
ain't
not
got
signing
that
the
lady, ain't-
papers.
but she ain't got nothing to do with that. That
That's what
lady ain't
she
got
thinks.
nothing to do with that.
But
That man is
If Miss Season wasn't around, if Miss Season wasn't around, then who she would put it on?
I guess us. Shit. The other side, you know, she love to holler about the other side. They got good sense.
No, she ain't got no good sense.
No, she really don't.
She ain't got no sense of humor, no sense of direction. She thinks off the Bree. She don't thanks for herself. Every time Bree go to court and come home, she calls her crying and tells her what to say and all this and that, and she's just a mess.
Yeah, that's it.
She's a mess.
But they want everybody to feel sorry today, huh? But who felt
Yeah,
sorry for Robert? Who felt sorry for Robert when he was going through his?
nobody. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody. I'm saying like them.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying.
They didn't feel sorry.
No,
Only thing she wants is that man money. This is all it's about. It's about that
that's all it
money.
is. That's all it is.
Yeah, she want that money.
She should have took that 50-50 and been through with it.
Yeah, she want money.
Because
She
all them
should
children
just
don't belong to him. All them children is not his.
Sure right.
So how the judge gonna make you take up somebody else's children?
But did you hear what somebody said she won $1,000?
I heard yeah, that what the man said. Uncle Bud. That what Uncle Bud said.
Uncle Bud. That's a good one.
Who the
That
hell
what
is
Uncle
Uncle
Bud said.
Bud? Oh yeah, okay, I got you. Okay, I
Okay.
caught it. Okay, I caught it. I had to
That
think
what
for a
Uncle
minute.
Bud said. Y'all ought to be glad she won $1,000 or $2,000.
Right. Crazy. You worm.
But
But I
baby,
mean,
they felt they hot over there. I know that.
Oh well.
oh, they mad to death.
Oh yes, ma'am. They been in their little group chat because somebody came in and said something about do you think her turn? I'm not finna talk about that on here. We didn't already talk about it in the group. If you ain't here in the group and all that. So I guess they got a little group going on where they discuss stuff. I think you gotta pay $5 to get in that.
And who group?
They group they got going on.
Oh, I'm not paying nobody no $5 to get in no group.
It's all about
'Cause I
money on the
don't,
other side.
I don't want to hit nothing that bad.
I don't want. You know what's sad is like we don't need to know what she's doing over there. You know what I mean? Because we already know that she's evil and mean spirited. We already know her nature. You know, she's not really helping nobody on the side. Okay.
She sure ain't helping nobody over here.
We shouldn't have to be. Oh, let's go see what she's doing or whatever. Like she's not important. She's not.
She sure ain't important.
Not to me. I feel like she's nobody.
She ain't important. She ain't nobody.
Nobody.
She's somebody to the one that passing that
Right.
that plate around.
Exactly. Ain't nothing. She don't. When I look
But
at
damn,
her,
know how to get money, huh? She doing
Oh,
the
yeah.
super class, she
Yeah.
doing the group for money. Oh my God.
you acting like that. I really can't get on board with women like that. Not me. Not
That's just too much.
So I guess she doing the group because you can't get in the group. It's a
Yeah.
private group.
Yeah, it's private. You gotta pay $5 to get
They
in.
got to hold their secrets. They got to hold all them secrets.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's for.
But Miss
And
B,
you
I
think
was gonna say, in all honesty, $1,000 a month is not a lot of money for the kind of money that they make. So it's really not. I don't think it's about the money because the kind of money they make, $1,000 is minimal.
But they trying to demonetize him, so he may not be able to pay $1,000 if he can't get what he trying to get off Facebook.
I know that's right.
Somebody said he was already monetized, wasn't he?
I think he can't get stars or something. But see, they got to think about all that. Y'all trying to knock his money out the box. But y'all got to think about it. If y'all want $1,000, y'all got to let the man make the money.
Right. Right.
See, y'all ain't the one want to make money. Y'all
And-
breaking up, y'all crying today because I'm on time to get them checks next month. Or whenever y'all get them little. Go to work. Shit.
Right. You're eating off of lies.
That's it. Go to
Eating
work.
off of lies and deception. That's just all it is. Like today, I was watching this thing, right? It was on Steve Wilkos. It was a situation, and the lady accused the guy of doing something to the daughter, and he was gay, you know, and he was her friend for 15 years. She went on Facebook and said he did things to the child, but when Steve read the results, what he said, if anybody, if you're below a 3+, you know, you did that. But this guy was a +24. He said he never seen nothing on the radar, and she lied. And
I don't know why these women coming to the internet telling lies on their husbands. It just don't make no sense.
That
Shit.
was so sad. And he cried on the stage, and he was like, I did not do that for 15 years. I know you and these kids. And she made up a lie. Went on Facebook.
See, they go on Facebook.
Right.
Everybody
So now that his information is out there, even though he was found innocent, his information is still out there. So
see, that don't make
you
no
gotta
sense.
be mindful when you're out there doing this. You accuse this man, you accuse Robert of DV, and then the story I watch, you accuse this man of doing something to your child, and they both they told the truth. Yo, I was so upset today about that.
They need to stop on the internet. They did YouTube. They just need to stop lying on these men.
Yes.
Like D Brown
But
said.
the men need to come forward and start talking more.
Huh?
Like
The
D
men
Ham
need
said
to start
last night.
coming forward.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think if more men come forward, I think maybe it can be a lot, you
It'll
know.
be better. It'll be better.
That's
Yeah,
why
but a lot of men.
when I asked a question in the chat to the ladies, how do you feel sorry for her? Like, I don't feel sorry for her
I
because
don't either.
she put herself out here, and we gotta think we got a young black men.
I know
So
that right
what
got a song.
and I know a lot of women in the chat, we have dealt with type of women like that that's been near our sons like that. So
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for her. I don't.
Me either. Hey,
And I
me either.
stand on that.
I'm gonna stand upside down on top of my head.
Yes, I stand 10 toes down with that. Like, no, don't try.
That's what I say too. Like, if they laugh, so what? Like, it ain't nothing happened to her. She just didn't get what she wanted.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
She simply just didn't get what she wanted.
Right. She had a chance.
Yeah, I think if a lot of men come forward, it'll be much, much better. Because I know a lot of men out here have had women in their life like her.
Yes.
Yeah, but they too scared. They gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You weak or you a punk or whatever. You know they may say.
Yeah, and some people probably would say, because some people on the internet is so mean.
Yeah, they do, honey.
And look at the last story when the young lady unlived the man on TV. Remember the young girl in front of her mother? So you see, this is what I'm talking about. The mother had the energy like the daughter, and you still unalive your husband on
You talking about the couple that the man was trying to get out the house and go? Yeah,
the mother of the was sitting
girl.
there, she was antagonizing that. And
Somebody got a backplay.
It's just too many black people just leaving him for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like they had the city, the classic in Birmingham. Some boy got shot in the face, a grown man. Y'all having a shootout at Legion Field. Come on now. For real, all these folks at Legion Field.
Exactly. We are harming ourselves. We really are.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to find me some guys that will come on a platform and tell their story.
Yeah, we
Because I
need
know
some men.
I know there's some out here that want to share their story. I know it
Yeah,
is.
we need some men on the panel, Miss D, to talk
Yeah,
about what they've been through. Facts.
And don't be ashamed and don't be afraid. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We are a welcoming panel. Miss D's a welcoming person. So if anybody that knows a man, brother, sister, or uncle that wants to come here and talk, we should do that to help. We have to. We need that connection.
Cause
Yeah,
y'all know what? Long,
and I
long
don't like
time
when
ago.
people pick at people when people go through pain. I don't like that. I do not like when people do that. You know, that's just mean. But
Yeah.
for her now, I'm talking. I want to say this. I'm not talking about Brianna because I don't feel no sympathy for her at all. I just want y'all to know that I feel no sympathy for her at all.
Me either.
Not at all.
But this my thing, y'all. And I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna get down. If they said she's so happy, why y'all ain't happy? Y'all still doxing folks and just doing stupid shit, taking 4 pages, but y'all say she happy.
Right.
Why y'all ain't happy?
Yeah.
Why y'all ain't happy?
Well, I
I tell
gotta
you
agree
what,
with
Because they
you.
not healed people. That's why they're not healed. So she's definitely not healed.
Well, you know they said she happy. That's the best thing ever happened to her, that man,
But
that little boy.
Linda, she wasn't
Man,
happy from the beginning when she started going with the boy. She wasn't
no
happy then.
man.
That was going to make Robert mad.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, jealous and
You
mad.
hey, that's a rebound.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I believe he bought 6 of them anyway.
Cause every other week they're breaking up. But see, a real grown man ain't finna get involved in no stuff what's going on right now. Ain't no grown man finna get involved and he gonna tell her, look, after all this over with, then me and you can hook up. If you still available. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no. It's too much, you know what I'm saying? Because anybody could unalive somebody, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, it's just too
Mhm.
much.
Sickos out here. For real, for real.
Yep.
I just thank God that nothing never really happened between him and Booty Boy. I just
Yeah.
thank God for that because I thought stuff was gonna really get ugly after a while.
Yeah, me too.
But see, and I'm seeing
And I'm
the night
glad
he went
Robert
in the
handled that.
dog. Yeah, I remember the night he went in the dog, right? He was so mad
Who
that
was
night,
the
but
dog?
you know,
John,
when that man went in the dog, saying it's a green light or some shit.
is on.
Yeah, something like that.
Green light
Oh,
go.
when he was threatening
Yeah,
the kids.
Yeah.
yeah.
And like
See,
I said, the truth
you
sat
ain't got no
down
business
too
being
long
involved.
with that. So I would have called the police on him. He would have
You
been
ain't,
getting arrested.
he ain't
Sorry.
got to be being involved. That's my thing. He ain't got to be being involved threatening that man. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right. You're right. But still, if Robin had pressed charges, they would have picked his behind up
Yeah, I
for
know.
threats.
I know.
They would have saw that tape. That's what, did he delete it or did he leave it up? He deleted it right after that.
I
But they
don't
so
know.
dumb. So once you put it up there, it's
Somebody,
there.
hey, please believe somebody got it. Somebody
Yes.
got it.
You should have been right getting arrested for that. For real.
Miss D, do you have any men in mind that you could probably invite on your panel to talk about it?
Yeah, I do have one guy. I'm sitting here thinking about while y'all was talking.
Hmm.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would love to
they be
do.
afraid. They say that men gonna say that they punks and
Yeah.
all that. I
Yeah.
tell you one man who don't.
And they do get laughed at. Like some cases, I know there's men that have went in the police station and the police officers are laughing at them like, oh, come on, man. Come on. You know, that's
Yeah,
some man
I
thing.
believe that.
But it's
I
sad.
believe that.
And they do that. They turn them away. Be like, what? You ain't here about what? And they make fun of them.
I know.
So
Amora
that's why they
calls.
don't say nothing.
Amora calls Robert every kind of punk she can think of, right?
Oh my
But
goodness.
after I heard her last night, I said she don't need to ever call that man out his name again as far as being a punk or anything.
Yeah.
Because she sat on her panel and she talked about how her husband went with her to the Usher concert. And she said, I was lusting, honey. The sweat was falling off him. I could have. Yeah, she said, in my mind, baby, I was having sex with him. Now, she said it. She said she was lusting in front of her husband. for Usher. Now I can get it. It's her birthday. He probably looked at it like she was just enjoying herself, so on and so forth. But then she go and get on her channel and she talk about what she did to all those people in front of her husband. I said, that's the most disrespectful shit I ever heard.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
man didn't open his mouth and say a word. I said, now that's the punk.
Yeah, but she said a
no
lot
way.
of disrespectful stuff about LaTrue. I'm
She
telling, and his
has.
brother.
She has. But
And the
honey, she better
sister.
look at her husband first, because the mess she said out her mouth, she talked about how he moved. She was like, honey, he fine, honey. Yes, I would. And I mean, she didn't have no shame. None whatsoever. I said,
Girl, nobody want that. Well,
right, right. But the fact that she just said it in front of her husband, that was sheer disrespect. I mean, we're put on this earth as opposites to be attracted to one another. Opposites attract. I get it. My husband wouldn't be mad at me if I said somebody was cute or something like that, you know, but she went to a whole nother level. She's like, imagine what I would have did if I would have been with my girlfriends and not my husband.
Nothing. Girl, if another man see the way you act on a public platform, they won't even want you. Because you gotta uphold yourself as a woman too when you are a content creator. You just can't be a content creator, come up here screaming, yelling all day, acting erratic all day, unraveling all day, every day. Wouldn't no man want no woman like that? Because ain't no man gonna want to see his woman come on a public platform and just go crazy like that every single day. If you're in a relationship and that man stay with you, that man don't want to hear that shit all day, every day. Ain't no man in the right mind gonna want to hear that all day. You gotta respect your man.
Right. She did not. I couldn't believe it. When y'all hear it, y'all gonna be like, oh my God, Miss White won't lie. I said, listen.
Because if I had a man, I would never want my man to see me come on a public platform and act crazy like that. I mean, I'm like a little crazy, you know, maybe when he not around, but when he around, you know, I show some type of respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I will get him to know my people and talk to my chat and get to know everybody, you know, and stuff like that. And maybe we can do some blogs together. But when he ain't on this bitch with me, and then if I feel like I want to cut up a little bit, I do that. But I wouldn't do that around my man. Like, I mean, that's just me.
Sex with Usher while her husband was standing there. Her husband was with her. She said, I had sex with Usher in my mind. And it's one thing to think it, but she opened her mouth and she said it. I said, oh my God, she got balls big as church bells. She is.
Stop it. Stop it, Miss White. Okay, Lisa.
I cannot
stop it, Miss White. You said, what you say, Miss White? Church bells.
Balls big as church bells. You know how they say you got some big balls. I said, hers big as church bells.
Yes. I couldn't say that around my husband. No, I couldn't do that because
I couldn't believe it.
To give my husband respect.
Then she got to talking about her page, her monetization and stuff. So you know how she used to say that her husband says she do too much cussing and she has more to offer than that. And that's why she stopped. That ain't why she stopped, because she was talking. She said all those videos she used to do didn't get monetized because she was doing too much cussing.
Oh yeah, you can't do a lot of curse because they will. Even though when you do your live and you monetize your video before you go live, they'll take it right back from you, and they will not pay you for that video because they scan through these videos before they even pay you for them videos. They scan through them videos. So if you got a lot of cursing going on in them videos, they will not pay you for them videos.
She said the people that do the ads wouldn't use her
anyway. So that's a lot. That's a whole live you did and didn't even get paid for it. Like, no.
So that's another reason why you know it ain't all for Brianna. A lot of it is for the money.
She was asking for $1,000. I think she's lying. I don't think she went nowhere with her husband. Oh, I'm sure
she went live. She went live on Facebook. She was live on Facebook. She went.
Oh, so she did go?
Concert. Yeah, she did go.
She went live on Facebook. She wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Okay, that's what I want to know. They playing game. Okay, hold on. I got somebody backstage. Hold on. Let's see here. I ain't even see it at first. Sometimes my eyes don't even be on it. Okay, come on now. Act right. There you go. Gotcha. Oh my God, what happened? Let me see. Can I bring it back up again? Ever since I put this thing on my computer, it's just not acting right. I'm gonna have to take this screen protector off.
While Miss D doing that, let me ask y'all a question. And y'all
Yeah, go
tell me
ahead.
what y'all think. So you know they did that cruise giveaway and the $5,000 giveaway they did for the drive they had for the questionnaire about Brianna. And now that the woman not paying up, do y'all think Amora should be held responsible to give those people the money that they were supposed to have won?
Well, if she had a part of it, I believe so.
It was on her show, her panel. They talked about it for months before they did it, at least 2 months before they did it. You had to study Brianna. You had to know a whole lot about Brianna. And when they asked you the question, the first person who got the question right, you would get $500. And they did it all the way up to $5,000.
Oh wow.
And then somebody got a free cruise. And then the lady Anna was supposed to be paying for 50 people to go on a cruise. But now she's saying she don't know what happened with Anna. She's a little upset about it. She was like, Anna done changed it on them twice and the money, nobody's been paid yet. So she's not doing giveaways and playing no games anymore until it gets situated.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I said her people gonna be asking for
Yeah,
that
so
money.
I don't think so. Teachers, sister teacher, I don't think nobody was out of money. I don't think so, right? Miss White?
No. Nobody was out of money. It was just what she hosted on her. It had to be, you had to be member. So this is the thing. You had to be a member only. And then certain questions you had to be a top tier member for the $9.99. So the memberships was coming in left and right because you couldn't play
But you know what?
unless
If you
you
want
was
to be
a member.
honest, you asked us our opinion, right? So let me give you my opinion. I
Mhm.
think she did that just to get badges and just to get subscribers.
You think
Okay.
so?
Yes, and that lady probably already knew the deal anyway. That's why that lady back down. I don't believe that lady back down just for nothing. That lady probably already talked to the lady across the street behind the scene. She knew what she was doing. Because who in the world gonna get somebody all that type of money like that? I just believe all that was a scam.
Right, me too.
Yeah.
That's how I believe. Yes, they turn against him now. Wow, Roro. I said, Roro, y'all come on now. Y'all come on. For all y'all been following me for a while, and I know who y'all are. Because y'all know I fucks with y'all. I fucks with my supporters heavy. Y'all know I said that, Roro. I said that what's gonna happen, didn't I? I said, y'all wait and y'all watch. Set back. Mara going to turn on Booty Boy. Didn't I say that? I said that. I said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You remember I said that, Lisa?
You did. That's how you
Yeah.
know the breakup was real too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen.
That's how you know it was real.
And just wait,
Yeah.
because when all is said and done, Amara and her daughter is
Huh.
gonna turn each other too. Just wait, just all let this play out, right?
Yeah.
And then half of the Brias, they're gonna turn on Brianna, and they're gonna turn on Nate too. Just
They gonna
wait. It's
split
just more
ways.
to the story.
Cause John Boy gonna start telling what he know.
Yep.
But you know what? He might not
He
know a whole
knows
lot.
a
either.
lot.
He know a
knows
lot.
a lot.
He know a lot, but he might not know as much as we think he knows, because I think Brianna undermines his page. I think a lot of that stuff that go up and stuff, she would, give me your phone and take his phone and post what she gonna want to post and make it look like. And I believe that only because of what happened with Toya's live the other night when it said Jonelle was watching, and I don't think it was Jonelle. I think it was
I don't think it was Johnny. I think it was Flip.
Mhm. And with that being said, she's probably done a lot of things on his page that made it look like it was him. Because
She
you got to
never liked the
remember,
Booty Boy. Exactly.
you got to remember, Kevin
Exactly.
said when he spoke to Jonelle, he said Jonelle didn't seem like he had that kind of energy. Like he didn't want no parts of it. Y'all remember
Right.
Kevin speaking of that? Yeah,
I
he was
remember
like,
that. I remember that.
mhm.
I
He said,
remember that.
And that
And
this
she
is
brought me
all
in.
right. This is what I want to say, because I'm from New York. He
Okay.
said he's from New York. Now the energy I get off of him is like one guy could be down, but he ain't that dude. He ain't from the hood. He's not. You from
He's a more of a
Staten
pretty
Island?
boy.
Staten Island ain't like, it's just an island. It ain't so big. But if you come to
Yeah.
Brooklyn, Queens,
Yeah.
Manhattan,
Manhattan. Yeah. I
and
know
those
about New
certain
York. I know the
areas.
water.
Ain't no real men, even if they thugged out, they're not gonna allow another man to move like he moved with that baby. He would have been got his ass whipped. Straight up. He's
Yeah,
no
because
thug.
Booty Boy is
He's a
more of a
wannabe thug. He wants to be, because when he did Hulu,
yeah.
he got amped up like he's RZA. No, you will never be RZA. I know all of them. You ain't no Method Man. You ain't no Red Man. You ain't Raekwon, Ghostface Killer. You ain't none of them. You just did a scene.
She
And you
said none of
played
them.
that scene. And right now, you're a booty boy. And trust and believe, they've been sitting back watching you. That's why you're not getting no play, because none of them men is going to play about you playing with another child. That's it. And that's all.
Right, because most
She
men,
said,
you lose respect once you took that man baby and were putting that man baby. Most
Yes.
niggas, you lose your respect just from doing that. They be like, oh,
Yes.
I ain't got no respect from you. You on some old other,
Ain't
he
no
more
nigga
of a
from New
pretty
York
boy.
is going to deal with that. No real,
Yeah, he's more of a pretty boy. That's what it
man
is.
ain't doing that. No, it's not happening. So he needs to stop and see.
Because she said she was going to have to give people their money back. I don't know if she did or not, Stephanie. I'm not sure, baby doll.
Right.
I'm not sure. I
But-
hope she
but
gave
he-
them people their money back.
But he's the big stepper. He's stepping on boogers. He ain't no stepper.
And she's stepping on
Stop that
boogers.
shit. He's stepping on a bunch of boogers.
Wait a minute. With all that money making, she should be in a house by now. Sexy Ray, they always want views. They didn't break up. Her supporters don't want them together anymore. Woof. And you know what, y'all? I told y'all this too. When they really break up, he's gonna lose a lot of supporters because he most of all got Bree supporters.
Yeah.
It's gonna be over for him too. His numbers gonna drop.
Oh, he gonna get his karma too. Oh,
Miss
yeah.
D, they don't want
Yeah,
them just not together for no reason. It's got to be a reason that they all of a sudden don't want them together.
Right, because he got
That's true.
information.
I agree.
He got
I agree.
information on her.
That didn't come up out the woodworks from nowhere. It came from somewhere.
Right.
It came from
You
somewhere.
can't make that up. We can't make that up.
But I
That's not
say
made
this:
up.
if the breakup is real and they move on, I'm glad he's
Right.
doing it now than getting down the line further and deeper into it, and then realize what mistake he made.
Oh, he made a lot of mistakes. I'm sorry.
Because you got to remember, he only know what Brianna told him. He wasn't even on social media like that. He only know what this girl told him.
He wasn't. He wasn't a social media person like that because he said that himself.
Now,
He
as a
said
man,
that himself.
But
as a man,
this is my thing. Even if you meet a guy, whatever the case may be, it's something behind every story, because she might have not told him some things, but I'm quite sure them eyes and them ears are open and he see a lot, but he just sitting back because it's about a bag for him. So he ain't really too concerned about whatever, like more drama sells more money. And he looking at his check, he looking at a bag. That's all it's for him, because real men, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, I don't know if I should be stepping in this because you got too much going on. And as a new guy, you coming into where there's kids in the house already. That's another mistake she made.
Yeah.
You know, you didn't give those, it's not a proper introduction because you ain't healed. You ain't even allowed the children to heal. And she can say what she want. Those kids love Robert. Those kids miss Robert. And I know they want to be in a nice relationship. But with her, the way she is, she fumbled that for them kids too.
Miss
So,
Lisa,
like I said before, I don't feel sorry for her. And God's gonna take care of her like he take care of everybody. She gonna sit down. She's gonna sit down.
Miss Lisa, you just said a mouthful, Miss Lisa. And I don't hear people talking about the kids healing. They talk about her healing, but ain't nobody talking about the kids healing. And that's
listen. Let me even go deeper. You know us young ladies, you know we young, we did our crap. But when it comes to your kids and the new introduction, tell that nigga to take you to a hotel and we can get it on. But you ain't coming in my door. You're not coming in my door. I don't want to take a chance to bring you up here and you gotta leave by 5 o'clock because my kids might get up and have to use the bathroom.
That's right.
No go. So let's just do this on some real grown-up shit and I'll see you at the end. But if I'm not really getting serious with you and you a little knockoff for me, you ain't gonna see my kids. That's what I'm saying. And not only that, you have daughters, you dumbass. You brought that man in there. He was in your daughter's room. That's when I got like, yo, I wish I could have been through that TV about my grandbaby. If that was.
Kids need structure. And although the need structure,
Yes,
they don't
do.
like structure. They don't like it. So to them, they seem like Jonell is much more fun because he's a big kid himself.
Yeah, he is a big
but
kid.
they need the structure.
They need structure.
Really do.
Then you sat there at the table and you asking your kids, how do you feel about mommy dating? They shouldn't be hearing that. Because they ain't even healed. And now you just putting that back on these children.
Forced it right on them. She forced it on them.
That's why I don't respect her. And everything happened to her is happening for a reason.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe they upset because somebody laughed. Like, she done did? That girl done did a lot. And they upset? Are you serious?
A whole lot. Not a little bit, a whole lot. She did a year worth of shit. How about that? A whole year of drama.
And you gotta be able to tell.
The whole year we know about, but think about the years that she's traumatized.
You gotta be able to take what you give. You can't go out there throwing stuff upside people's head and you can't take a lick.
Exactly.
You gotta be able to take.
If that was a real dude, that'd have been stomped her out. Like, listen, I went through some shit, some real DV. And that's why I say, you see when Miss Tracy got up here and talked about her daughter with DV, this was the connection with other women as we really went through something. And mothers on the stage in this panel that have sons.
Yeah.
We don't want these type of women like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm a DV survivor myself. And I share frequently, like my DV started as a child. Yeah. And I say that as a child because I used to watch my father abuse my mother. And I went through that.
Hello, everyone on the panel. I just wanted to say hi while I was sitting here. Hello.
Hi. I started as a child, and we have a tendency to end up with the same kind of man like our fathers and vice versa.
Yes.
We have that same tendency, and
I
never forget when my dad asked me, was my ex abusing me? And I lied and I told him no. But in my mind, I was thinking like, ain't that what you did to my mom? You know, kind of like, ain't that how it goes? Right. But, you know, I didn't say that, of course, but I'm saying that to say we have a tendency, we ended up with the same kind of men. And I would be beating so bad that I couldn't go around my family for a month or so at the time until I could heal. Until I could heal. And I would be beaten so badly. And my
hey, Miss D, how you doing?
Right. My mother, I never wore makeup. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I wear my stuff in my face, but at that time, even my mom, when I just came to the house, she was like, have a seat. I was like, I don't know, Mom, I don't want to sit down. She took her pinky with her nail and scraped the whole makeup underneath my eyes because that's how many black eyes I have. And that's when she was like, where he at? Because now she's on 10. So when you out here playing with DV, girl, you need to listen.
Hey y'all, I wanted to comment on something that I think is like inevitable to happen, and that's when Robert and Jonell do come together. That's gonna be ultimate for her, because and see, it's going to happen because this is what men do. Women don't do this, but this is what brothers do. Men do this. They going to come back together, And
Right.
Jonelle is going to apologize like a man because men do this. This is what they do.
Yeah.
And so those brothers are going to come together, and then it's going to be even worse.
They're gonna
You
learn a
know.
lot.
Yeah.
They're gonna
What is
learn a
it?
lot from one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mhm.
And Jonelle will apologize because I believe that he's that kind of guy. I really do.
I think so too.
I believe that
I think
he's
he's been
just
misguided by her lies.
absolutely codependent. He's
Yeah.
become codependent. His world has been rocked. You know, has never been rocked like that before. You know, and that's
Right.
understandable with young men. You know, but
Yeah.
he's realizing it and acknowledging it, and he's going to come out of it, and he's going to do the right thing when it comes to Robert. I believe that.
Yeah.
Well, I
think
said
so.
that a long time ago on maybe when I first started doing my commentary on them. I said that, and somebody in my chat had said, I don't think so. I said, I believe if they break up, he's gonna come back to Robert and he's gonna talk to Robert. I
Yeah,
believe that.
Would you let him on
this
your
is
panel, Miss B?
Yeah.
Absolutely,
yeah.
yes.
I think
Because
so.
you know, we all know that this is something. This is how you know it's a mistake. It's a huge mistake, and how you know he'll realize it's a huge mistake is because men don't do it.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
I would
Men
tell
don't do
somebody.
it.
I would tell somebody to reach out to him and send him right on over.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we get
I
it
would
all the
love
way
to.
right.
I mean, his story. I would take his story. Anybody else's story, I don't want him on my platform.
I bet you he can
Right.
tell you how many times Brianna done hit him upside the head.
Yeah.
I bet you he can.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet you he can tell you how many times she
Yeah.
done hit him upside the head.
It's when you put things in the
If he
universe,
can,
and
if
I
he can,
believe that. I believe
if
that energy is there, and that's gonna turn around for the better, and it should. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
he's still, even whether if he's with her or not with her, that's a good thing. That's a good look, and that looks like that could happen. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
wishing it happened. You
Based
know?
off what Kevin said before, that he didn't want that. Like he said he was even remorseful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then of course, you know, Brianna came and put something else in his ear.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
everybody know it's going to happen. The reason why you know it's going to happen, don't even doubt yourself from the very beginning when this relationship started, and everybody who has some sense or has some wisdom know that it was the wrong thing to do.
Yeah.
So you started out on the wrong feet. You know, no way this is, you know, you started out, you know, doing it all wrong. You know, you
Yeah.
weren't even healed from the first thing, you know, so you
Right.
going into something else where you're still traumatized, and now you're
Absolutely.
traumatizing somebody else, you know, got
Yeah.
them mixed up in
She's
that
a
whirlwind,
terrorist.
that
Emotional,
circle of,
as Kevin
yeah,
said.
emotions. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Emotions. So it, you know, it wasn't meant to last. Everybody knew that from the beginning. You know,
Right.
anybody with some sense knew that,
Yeah.
you know, you can't go into something
Rebound.
traumatized, you know, like that, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
act like you're not
Right.
traumatized, you know,
Right.
then you know
Rebound.
you're not
Yeah.
getting, you know,
If
help,
you
you know.
don't get help, this is what you will become in every relationship. Everyone. And the sad thing is, my concern is those beautiful angel
Baby.
children
Yeah.
that have endured so much. And even though she, oh, my kids, no, you are the terrorizer because you even terrorizing your own children.
She got beautiful kids and they have beautiful
Nene,
personalities.
you
Yes.
exactly right. She's scared of him.
They got little soft voices.
I believe Bree
Mhm.
could get it together too if she, you
Oh, I
know,
would never bring her on. No, she
surrounded
would never come
herself
over
But
here.
I
around,
tell
you
you
know, the
this,
right
sister
people.
teacher, she probably could get it together. And if she don't get it together, because she's gonna need help,
Yes.
she's gonna have to sit on somebody's couch, right?
Yes.
But if she don't get help, she gonna mess around and get with a real abuser.
Yeah.
Amen.
And it's gonna
Yeah.
rock her
Amen.
It's
world.
gonna be
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna rock her world. If she
And so
don't get
I
herself
pray
together,
against that. I hope.
she
Yeah.
gonna
Right.
end up. I don't want that for her because,
Yeah.
like I
No.
said, I've been there.
No.
I heard
Yeah.
Miss Lisa talk about the makeup. I didn't have that pleasure of getting makeup.
Huh.
Yeah.
You know, getting held by the back of my head and saying, "Look at it, look at your face. You did this.
Yeah.
You talk." You know, I didn't
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
makeup. I had to wear it.
Yeah.
You know, and
They real abusers turn on you, and they will embarrass you. They will humiliate you. They will
yeah,
degrade you.
Yeah.
They keep you isolated. You ain't able to call on
There
the
you
phone. You got to
go.
do
There you
secret
go.
calling because that's what happened with me.
There you
Thank
go.
God I had somebody. I don't know nobody from Virginia, but thank God I had somebody that was upstairs, a neighbor, an ex sheriff that was retired. If it wasn't for him and his wife, I wouldn't be here to tell the story.
Yeah,
And
I
I
think
thank God every day that, and we still in touch to this day. He always said, "You okay? How you? How the family? All that."
good.
And
I
that
think that's
was
what bothered
30
me the
years
most.
ago, and I remember it like it was yesterday. So that's what I'm saying. And
I
if
think
you don't heal, listen, you have to heal. You
you
have
have
to
to.
find a space to
And it
heal.
takes time. And I think that's what bothered me the most is after taking the drastic whoopings that I did, I didn't have nobody that could hug me, or say it's
Right,
gonna be
right.
okay. And even
Yep,
if I would have made the choice to go back on my own, I still felt like I wanted somebody just to say it's okay.
it's
Or,
okay.
but the
Yeah,
isolation, just one whooping you black and
true.
blue with your eyes closed,
Yes,
and then
yes.
keeping you away from your family so no one could see you. I mean, the isolation on top of the
That's
Yes,
beating
that's
enough
the
right
worst.
there.
itself. And if you've never been through that,
Huh.
you can. I haven't been talking long. Maybe
Yeah.
third or fourth time I've been on someone's panel. I don't talk about my abuse and my past
Hmm.
at all. But I've been following this story. I was on the live the day she went live on
Oh,
October
yeah,
14th. I've been following this
yeah,
story from the very beginning. And the
yeah,
very first day that it happened, I was like, you never know what people are going through. But then when
yeah.
she went back live the second time,
Hmm.
I said, oh no, it's not true.
Cause
I didn't
I,
believe it.
right. I said that earlier to Miss Brown. I said when it's a DV case, and like I said, I
It's
watched it too,
familiar to you. It's
but
in your soul.
I didn't, like
Mm,
another DV person. We could
you
tell our
know.
story, and you get like a connection.
There
You
you
get some
go.
Right. You
There
know
you
what,
energy.
go.
ladies?
You get
You know what?
empathy. I didn't
Yeah,
get nothing when I
None of
saw
that.
the young lady, and I really said, man, I hope this is not really going on. But
you know
as I
what?
got to
I
see,
think
I said,
I think
she's a
you all
loose
can help
cannon.
me understand something.
Yeah.
You ladies on the panel,
Yes, ma'am.
because um
Mhm.
as I understand it, uh Miss D has been a DV victim. Is that correct?
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
And Miss White as well,
Yes.
and Lisa as well, Lisa Smith.
Yep, I'm here.
Right. So I have never been a DV victim.
Hmm.
Um, and I always felt like I've never been a DV victim, mainly because I had, a dad in my life that always told me never let that happen. Okay. So
Yeah,
that was what,
uh
I always, said
yeah.
saved me. But I talked to a lady who was a DV victim, a friend of mine's, been a friend of mine's for a while now, and realized that she too had a father growing up.
Right.
And I just wondered why she was a victim and she
Hmm.
had a dad that raised her.
Right.
Okay, Sister
And
Teacher.
and then I found out that he was a dad that hit her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
what I was gonna say.
it just kind of it just kind of blew me. But I'd like to understand
Hmm.
why. And I'm going to ask you, Miss White, with all due respect, because I just want, I feel you all pain, you know,
Hmm.
when I
mhm,
hear your stories.
Hmm.
I try to put myself there, try to picture myself there.
Mm-hmm.
And so, why, 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 why did you stay? What was your
Well,
Main reason for
I'm gonna
staying.
tell you, for me, and it took me a long time to understand.
And everybody's different. I know that. But
But
yeah,
first
you,
off, when you hear me say that my DV started as a child, I grew up in it. I watched it. It was a
yeah.
common thing in my home, and I can remember my dad beating up my mom,
Okay.
and I would go in my room and cry.
Yeah.
I used to always say, I just want my own baby to love. I
Yes.
just want
Yeah.
my own family.
Yes.
I'll never do my kids like this. I'll
Yes.
Yeah.
never do that. And I had created in my mind a vision of what I felt like I wanted. So I
Yeah.
ran out of my parents' house being told what to do and how to do to moving with a guy telling me what to do and how to do. And I
Uh,
looked at it like I was being freed from my horrible childhood,
to go
only
to
to
be
walk. Yeah, because I wasn't
into another.
prepared.
Yeah.
Right, I wasn't
So
ready. I thought I was getting away
yeah.
from something bad, only to be.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was a
So
product
you
of
actually
my
became a
environment, if that
part of it.
makes
Right.
sense.
Right. So
Yeah,
and okay, and Miss Lisa, could you answer that? If you all
Okay.
don't mind me,
I
just
don't
tell me
mind.
if
No,
you
no,
mind. Tell me if you
no,
mind,
no,
please.
no. This is what we need. This is what we need, and I'm all right with that.
Okay, just
But
Yeah,
okay.
y'all
I,
can answer each other question. I don't want to and talk about that because my mom just passed, so I don't want to talk about
okay.
that. Right, that
Yeah,
part.
yeah. Okay, Miss Brown. Not yeah. Okay.
Okay,
We talk
you don't
about it
want to
another
talk about the
time.
DV.
No,
Yeah.
you can talk about it amongst y'all. I don't mind that, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it from my
Oh,
childhood
you
because
don't
my
want to speak.
mom. Right, right,
Right.
Okay, you don't want to speak. Okay, that's yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying, that you don't want to speak?
right. Y'all can
Okay,
speak. Y'all good.
okay,
Oh, you want
okay,
us to
okay.
speak?
Yeah,
Okay.
I understand what she's saying. Like when I said
Yeah.
mine started from a childhood,
Right,
and if
Yeah.
she's had any kind of experience of the sort,
right,
it's
right.
her
Yeah,
mother
she
Right.
just
don't. Yeah,
passed, and that's too
absolutely,
Right.
deep. Yeah,
absolutely. That's
Right.
very smart, Miss
Yep.
D. That's very
that's
smart,
So
too
Miss D.
deep. But my
I
my injuries
understand.
are
I
my injuries are
understand her
old.
clearly.
My wounds are old, and I've healed, and I've
Yeah.
moved on. And let me say this: it became repetitious for me. I
Yeah.
was from one relationship to the other, doing the
Yeah.
same exact thing.
Yeah.
You
That's what I
know,
was about to say.
getting my tail whooped, and I didn't
Right.
Yeah.
understand why.
So
Now understand this: my dad used to beat on my mom, but he didn't play either. You know how they say a man that
right,
hit a woman won't hit a man. Well, that wasn't
Yeah.
the case with my dad. My dad was belligerent. He had a name in the street. He'd fight you, man, woman, boy, girl, man, child. I mean, he didn't care.
Right.
right.
So
Now is this Miss White or
that
Miss
this
Lynn?
is Miss
No,
White
that's
speaking.
Miss White. I ain't
Oh,
Hey
speaking
y'all,
okay,
on.
hey y'all.
But
Hey
okay.
Okay.
everybody.
So
What I want to say is, okay, for me, sister
why
teacher,
did you stay?
um,
that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't
I
want to.
Oh,
said,
y'all,
No,
we
no,
got another
not you,
person
Miss
on the panel
White.
too. There's
Miss
another
White.
person on the panel, Miss Bree.
Miss
Hey
White.
y'all.
I got that.
not
I
Miss
was
Bree. I I I stayed because I thought it was gonna get better.
yes,
And your mind, you visioning, okay, he ain't gonna do that no more. But then here come
Yep.
the
Yep.
blow to the eye. Then the next day is like, okay, let me fix myself up. So
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
mentally,
Yeah.
it was a control, and I felt like I just loved that man, no matter what he did and what he said until from
and
New
so he
York,
had
and then
potential. He had potential. You
yes.
thought he was gonna get better.
Yes,
He had
in my mind, I
potential.
was like, oh, he gonna get better.
Okay.
And like I told the story
Yep.
from him being a New Yorker and moving to Virginia. In my mind, okay, we starting all over. He ain't gonna do this, but little
Yeah.
did I
Yep.
know,
Yep.
it got
y-
20
Worse.
times worse. And you know
Worse.
what made the decision is when he did what he did, and I woke up in the morning and I still had them neighbors. If it wasn't for them, I had to run, escape, and I had my son with me. Thank God he didn't do nothing to my child, which wasn't his. In most cases, they attack the kids too, but fortunately, he didn't do that to mine. And I ran upstairs, and he, what with him, I was scared. But this particular time, I said, you know what? You got to
Yeah.
do something, because his own mother was like, Lisa,
Yeah.
if you do not remove yourself from that, he's gonna put you in a body bag. And I still didn't listen, right? Look, peek what I'm saying. It's only when I'm 7 months pregnant, after that he pushed me through the window, glass in my hand, kept keeping me up all night, arm bloody with blooded socks. They took me to the hospital. When they took
Yeah.
me to prenatal care, when she took my glasses off, my eye was purple and black and green. And my
So
complexion,
at this point, at this point, what was you
yes.
still feeling like he had potential, or were
Mm,
you, or were
I
you?
was still hoping because now I'm pregnant with his child. So as a
Yeah,
mom, you
yeah,
thinking, oh, he gonna
yeah,
do this, but my
You want
mind
that family
shifted.
unit. You want that
yeah,
Yeah,
family
that's
unit.
what I wanted.
yeah,
But
yeah,
then
You want it.
yeah.
when I went to the hospital and they pulled them glasses off my face, and the lady was like, listen, Virginia, I don't know, we do things different. Now that you got your son, we can take your son away. And if you birth this child, we can take your baby too. So I had to make that decision. And I made that decision. I thank God that I did. Because guess what? I was brave enough to call the cops. They
Right,
locked him up and
right.
he had to be expedited out of Virginia. They had to get him out first. And then they came for me like, what do you want to do? You want? So I said, no, I want to go back home because I don't have no family. And when I got back home, little do you know, I'm still in my mind, well, he gonna get better. He gonna be better till his mom had that conversation. And that was it.
Right.
That
So
was it.
I asked that question because I've been hearing, about, domestic violence for some
Yeah,
time now. And
yeah,
I do have two sons that have, gone through it. I've never gone through it. Uh,
right.
but
Hmm.
I there's a story that's going on where this guy who just recently killed his uh girlfriend and the two kids, it's on YouTube somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been this fighting with them, or him beating her, has been going on for a couple years. Call the police, she take him back, the story, go back
Yeah,
and forth,
yeah,
back and forth.
yeah, yeah. We do
uh
that.
and the kids were killed, but she wasn't. She
Say
lived.
unalive.
What was that?
She said, say
Unalive.
Say
unalive.
unalive.
Don't use that
Oh,
word.
okay,
Kind of different words.
unalive. Yeah, but she lived. So I just feel like women and men
Right.
should take more of a responsibility,
Mhm.
because the way I honestly saw this, and y'all, I say this with as much compassion as I can say it,
Mhm.
but I feel like 50% of the responsibility of her kids being dead is on her,
Unalive.
unalived.
To a certain extent, I would agree. And
Yeah,
then the other part, I would have to disagree. And the reason I say so, like Miss Lisa said, she thought that it would get better, right?
yeah.
My first
Mhm.
two relationships, I probably thought it would get better. But then after the first two, I started thinking, I didn't think it was going to get better. I just thought that maybe I would be smarter, or do something
Right.
different, things of that nature. But if you know what soul ties are,
I know what soul ties are, and you have them. Everybody
yeah,
has them
yeah. So
without
when we,
being put hands on. Nobody
yeah,
have to hit
no,
you
no, no,
for you
no,
to.
no.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm saying.
yeah,
What I'm saying is when those soul ties get so deep, you kind of become one with that person.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
you
That's it.
adapt to
That's
their
it.
ways.
Yeah.
You adapt
They
to their
they they're
behaviors.
everything to you.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
everything to you.
yeah.
No matter good, bad, or ugly. We are our
I I
mind. We
I
are in a
yeah.
trance. We are in a trance, and I believe
There you go.
like some okay with this
But
situation
but
with the
but
woman. You
I'm
say
not trying to.
50%, but what
Yeah,
I'm saying, hear me out.
yeah,
What I'm
yeah. Go
saying
ahead.
when I say this, some of them these type of dudes, they threaten the kids.
Yeah,
Sometimes the kids are scared. And sometimes the mother is trying to see, should I fight for my life or should I fight for the life of my kids? And we know as Black women, our kids have to come first. But when you in that state of mind, you effed up. You're messed up. And
Do you-
nobody can't tell you the degree of that where you might, yeah, in our heart, we thinking that this might be our fault. But most
Yeah.
of the time, it's not our fault. It's
and,
not.
and a real domestic violence survivor, or even if they're going through it right now,
Yeah.
on the minimum, they go back at least 7 times after leaving.
Yes.
We
Yes.
don't just leave and not go back. We go
Right.
back
We go
over and
back.
over and over again.
Right. Right.
And that's
For
part of the soul tie piece of it as
Yeah.
well. And a lot of times it's financial reasons.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's feeling less than reasons. And to be honest, that woman probably thought that her kids would be at their best with him, especially if she could not provide. I don't know what her situation was.
and see, that's what I'm really getting at. That's what I'm really getting at.
Yeah.
I would really like to change that mindset for women.
Yeah.
I would really like to change that mindset for women, you know.
Yeah.
Don't have that mindset, you know, because if your kids end up unalive, you're going to sit back and think about everything you wish you would have done.
Of course.
You're going to see the trees are going to be moved, and you're going to be able to see things much clearer, and you are going to blame yourself.
Yeah. And more 9 times out of 10, we do blame ourselves for certain things.
And you're going to blame yourself
Yeah,
because
you
it's
are
50% your fault.
right. Right. And I never, like I said, I was fortunate that I had my son with me, one of my sons that was with me, that he didn't turn on my child as well. So I thank God that he covered my child so that I wouldn't do, because he could have unlived my son and me, and I wouldn't have nothing to talk about right now.
Yeah.
But I just thank God, because we all work. And that's what I say with healing. You have to heal, or you will be in the same type of relationship ongoing. And you're bringing that baggage from one situation to the next. And then you can't get mad at this new person because you bringing all this
with you,
trash to him. And they
Absolutely.
like,
up in the suitcase.
Yes.
Absolutely. But you
and
know,
zip
there are women that go through this can actually have an epiphany.
Yeah.
You know, an aha moment. You know,
Yeah.
Where you don't really have to keep going back.
Some
you
get
know.
it and some don't. And it
So
just depends on the individual
on the
person
individual. Yeah.
and
I
then
just
who
want to,
they're with.
yeah, I just want, I feel bad for women who are going through this and have gone through it, still going through it. My heart goes out to you all, but you need to know that you're much stronger than what you think you are. You can get out of that, and you got to have your children in mind. You got to keep your kids up front, and stop relying on that potential in that man, and want to keep a family together, because what kind of family is it when your kids watching you getting your brains beat out?
Right.
That's
So let me
But it's our,
and I'm
the
not,
thing is,
I'm not downing
Miss
y'all. I'm not
Sister Teacher,
downing you
I'm
at
not,
all. I'm not downing you at all. I just want the women who are still going through this right now, who are going through this right now, who's listening to this right now, get out.
Yeah, and listen
let me
to
interject for a
listen to what I'm about to say to you, Miss Sister Teacher.
Before you say that,
And
let me say this
respectfully,
one quick second, Miss Lisa, because it'll slip my mind. But let me say this: they're not stronger than they think. When you say that, that's a false interpretation. They're not stronger, but they do grow to become stronger. It's just like going to the
Yes.
gym and lifting weights. You can't go in there and pick up the 100-pound dumbbells all of a sudden. You got to start with the 5 pound and then work yourself to the 10 pound and
Yeah.
so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So it's baby
Yeah.
steps that
But
we
what I
have to
mean by
take.
the epiphany is what the mind can conceive, the body will achieve. So if you
Yeah.
could just get it in your mind,
Yeah. I
that's
mean,
what I'm talking about.
you're on the other spectrum of this because you haven't went through that. But I
That's why I'm
get your
asking.
empathy. Wait,
Yeah.
listen to me. I get your empathy. I even adore your support. What you teaching right
Thank
now
you, thank you,
is
thank you.
very.
I don't
I
want to
get what.
offend
Right.
anybody.
I
Please,
get
Oh, I'm
you
not
please.
offended.
I
I'm
don't.
not
wholeheartedly. But
offended.
I don't.
as these type of women, like I said, we are in fear. We think about our mothers because some of them they say, "Oh, we're gonna get your mama, your daddy, everybody that's close to you,
Okay.
your children too." And you could be trying to plan to get out of that, but they have this hold on. It's demonic. I
Yeah.
gotta keep it real. It
Yeah.
Yes,
is.
yes,
It's a control,
yes,
Yeah.
and
yes.
you in your heart. It's like in a body,
Experience. Mm-hmm.
experience in your mind. You saying all these beautiful things. Yeah, I wish we could. I wish we, but then it's just something that will eventually wake you up. And sometimes it's far too late. But
Yeah.
we tried. We
Yeah.
reach out to. Then you got some family members that I just gonna keep it real. They was his side of the family. It was so dysfunctional. So it was really nobody I could talk to because guess what? They loved on men beating on women. They was down for that.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
used to
Yeah.
be like, damn, you got sisters. He didn't care. He said,
Yeah.
well, they jump in somebody's face. They gotta get what they want. But I never jumped in your face. You jumped in mine.
Yeah, it's so many falsehoods and misconceptions
Yeah.
about that because see, I counsel now. I
Right.
counsel now, and I go back into the very same community environment that I come from,
Right.
and I don't ever want
Absolutely.
anybody to think that they are strong enough, but I try to show them and help them to understand that one day you will be, but it
Yes.
is a
Right.
process
Yeah.
to getting there. And
Right.
even for me, I had 5 children. And by the time my third child was here, I was getting beaten black and blue. My kids have
Yeah.
never been
My
touched,
God,
right?
my
They've
God.
never been touched physically. But right
Right.
now, they struggle,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they've been
mentally,
Yeah.
touched. Yeah,
Now, I
Yeah.
can say this, my girls will never, ever let a man put their hands on them. And that's
Right.
because I've done that for them already. And so
yeah.
now they know. You follow
Yeah.
what I'm
You
saying?
broke. You
Yeah.
broke the
Yeah.
chain.
There you
Yeah.
go.
You
I've
broke
Yeah.
the
broken that
chain.
chain.
Praise
So
God for that.
Yeah.
they don't have to experience that.
Yes,
And,
Right.
yes,
and to be honest with you, I'm glad that it was me who had to endure it so
yeah.
Right.
that my kids would not have to endure it. And we have so many different reasons that we get caught up um,
Right. Right.
into those
Right.
situations because you have some women, it start off like, oh, girl, he must really love me. He thought I was
Yeah, the
cheating, girl. He
stupidness.
snatched me
Yes,
up
the
quick,
ignorance.
you know,
Yes.
and it turns into something else because see, I've had a sister who was murdered at the hands of her boyfriend, right? And
Sorry
because
to
she
hear that.
fought back, he only got a manslaughter charge. They used to fight all the time, you know? They used to
Yeah.
fight, and he ended up
Yeah,
unaliving her.
yeah.
And it was just a simple, to us, it was like a slap on the wrist, you know?
Right. Right.
And after that happened with my sister, my dad never put his hands on my mother ever again.
Yeah, because he needed to see something else. He
That
needed
was
to
his
see
aha
somebody.
moment,
Yes,
Yes.
But
yeah,
at
yeah,
Yes.
what
yeah, yeah. You
cost?
see what I'm saying? That was
At
his
what
aha
cost?
moment.
You get what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yeah, that was his
Yep.
aha moment.
Yeah. Yeah. So
His mind was able to conceive of it happening to
yeah.
him, and right away he changed.
And see, my sister would fight back because what we went through as children, ain't no man gonna ever do. She had a different spirit than what I
And
had.
and, and,
You
and,
know.
and,
Right.
and see that's what I'm saying. See, your dad, he saw that happen. And like you said, that was his aha moment, and right
Mm-hmm.
away he changed.
Yeah.
He never put his
Right.
hands on
Right.
another woman. And this is what I was saying about the aha moment,
Yeah.
what the man
Mhm.
can conceive, the body will achieve if you could
Mm-hmm.
just, see something, see somebody who have gone through it before you
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
Right.
and
that's
pay
just it.
attention
They
to
gotta
that.
be able to see it, and a lot of times people can't see past what they're in right now.
Yeah,
Think
because
about
Yeah.
they
how many
don't
Yeah.
have
times
the
we've been
help.
through
They don't have
anything,
the help
and
and the
and not even domestic
resources.
violence. Just think about the last time you had to worry about how your light bill was gonna get paid, and if you think back,
Yeah.
you can't even
Yeah.
remember how it got paid, but you know it happened.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
So
Right.
sometimes, but when you're going through it, you can't see, but you can look back and be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I made it through."
And
You
then
know.
it's like, this is why I say, when the first to hear the story, there was a lot of women that believed it. But for me, like I said, I don't know. I just have this connection that if
Me
somebody
too.
told their story, it kind of aligns with me, and I'm like, wow, it's just a connection. When I seen
Hmm.
her, I didn't feel that on the TV, and I was trying because I said she's another female. She really going through that. But as things started unfolding, I was like, yo, she just blatantly up here lying about DV.
It taps on your heart when
Yes,
when you've been through a situation, like you just know, and I
you
can't
know.
explain it.
I didn't
uh
feel nothing with that
but you
chick.
just know what you know when you know it. And
Yes,
Yeah.
I did not get that
me neither.
with her at all. I just did not. Now, if you ask me about the verbal piece, oh yeah. I
Yeah,
even think it's probably been some pushing and shoving between the
yeah,
both of them, you know what I'm saying? But as far
right.
as just
Right.
abuse, and
Mhm.
even when it comes to the verbal abusing, you can't sit up there and scream about verbal abuse when you're doing the same
The
thing.
same thing. And it's only much that a man is going to take, in the sense like, you cursing him, but he can't curse you. Like, make that
Right,
make sense. And I
right.
feel like she was the one that's very aggressive because she never got help, and she always probably had a hand problem and never got
Hmm.
help for it.
That's what
So
I think about all the
that,
time when she tell that story
yes,
about her kid's father coming to the door with the dogs.
yeah.
He already knew what he was dealing with. That's why
Me-
that's why he
Remember
was
in the
ready.
even
Yeah.
in the video when Robin says, "Quit hitting me! Quit hitting me!" That tell you right there.
Hmm.
That man ain't hit that
Hmm.
girl. She was hitting him.
They got a video. Was I don't remember what was happening. They were in the pool, and she knocked his head off the
Oh,
head.
that one.
But
Yeah.
one of the very first ones that I can remember that let me know she was volatile was they were sitting on the bed and he told her he wanted a divorce, that he didn't want to
Right.
do it anymore. Did y'all know what I'm talking about? It was like one of their very early on skits.
Oh, she was sitting on. She came in there with that denim outfit on. Remember, she
Um,
walked in there. She had a two-piece denim outfit, and she told Robert she wanted a divorce or something.
no, he
She
told her
did.
they were in their bedroom, laying
Okay,
on the
I didn't
bed,
see that one. I didn't see that
laying
one.
on the bed, and she not hauled off, and she's like, "You're gonna be wasting my time," and then, and he had to show her it's a prank, it's a prank. See right here, there go the camera, there go
Oh,
the
okay.
camera.
Right.
But
Yeah.
you
Well,
I
know,
she hit
never
him.
thought,
Remember,
yeah.
she hit him in the beginning when they were. Remember, Robert was doing a skit with the lady at the mall, or
that
before they
pretend
got
she
to the
was
mall,
pregnant.
and
She
she,
pretend,
yeah, she hauled up and
she
hit
did,
him.
she
Yes, she
did,
did.
uh
She
huh,
punched the
Yeah.
hell out of
I
she
never
Robert.
did.
thought it was a you know, domestic violence
Right, right,
situation either,
right.
I never
I
Mhm.
didn't need it at the time, but now in hindsight, when you go back and look, you see the telltale signs because it
Yeah,
was a prank that he did. Wait a minute, she did on him. She did
right.
a prank on him. They went to dinner or lunch or whatever it was, and she pretended to not like the food or not be happy and didn't want to be there. Do you guys remember that?
I didn't remember that one. What
I
she
want to
had
say
on that one?
they were maybe at a Chili's. The baby was just born. Um, he made a comment, and then
Okay.
she had to show. She had the camera propped up on something in the middle of the table,
Yeah.
and he was like, "This is what I be talking about, man. Ain't nothing I do. I can't never satisfy you. I can't never satisfy you." Do y'all not remember that?
Now I heard him say that, but I
Now,
didn't
did
know
I
why
hear
that was.
somebody say that she was a preacher's kid?
I
Yeah,
don't know if her
somebody
mom was
said
a
that.
preacher, but she was definitely into ministry.
Evangelist. Her
I
mom
don't
was
know
an
what her title
evangelist.
was, but she was definitely into ministry.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
But I want to say an
And-
evangelist. I want to say.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a myth as well that PKs are the worst ones.
I
That's
don't
a
know if it's a
myth too,
myth.
Okay.
because that's a myth too, because I'm a PK.
Right.
Oh,
And
okay.
Okay.
and it's a
No
total
pun
myth.
intended.
No, I'm just saying that it is truly a myth, and a preacher's kid can, tell you that it's a myth. See, what happens is people expect more from preachers' kids, and you should not expect any more from me than you expect from yourself.
That's
Right.
true.
Gotcha.
People expect, um, you know, I can't curse because I'm a preacher's kid. You know,
Right.
I can never smoke a cigarette because I'm a preacher's kid.
It's kid. Right.
I can never
Right.
touch a joint because I'm a preacher's
It's
kid.
just kid. Yeah.
I can never fornicate because I'm a preacher's kid.
Right.
How come I can't do the same stuff you doing against God, who is our Father? People judge preachers' kids because they're preacher kids. We ain't no better than the next person. God
I
Right.
was
judges
coming from
us
a place of
all the
entitlement.
same.
I was coming from a
Yes.
place of
Yes.
entitlement.
Entitlement. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you what a lot of preachers' kids are entitled to. They are entitled to the word.
As we
Right.
all are.
They
Yeah.
are they are entitled to the word, and they are entitled to a relationship with God. There's a
Right.
lot of people
Yeah.
that believe in God and know that He moves, but we all have different relationships with Him.
Well,
And and we are all God creations, but we ain't all God's kids. Some of
well,
us
yeah, you're
belong to
right. But
Satan.
I'm speaking more of like,
That part.
let's say you got a group of kids in the back of the church cutting up, right? And the
Hmm.
usher come up to check them all, get them in line, and she kind of scold everybody except for the pastor's daughter because she can't talk. They feel like they can't talk to them, but
And that's where, and you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I remember leaning back in my chair one day. You know how you go back on both legs of the chair? I'm a
mhm.
kid. And usher scolded me and told me I should know better because I'm a preacher's kid.
Yeah,
That was the dumbest stuff in the world.
you know,
Why would you say that to a
Right.
kid who don't see herself no different
than
than
anybody else.
TC right there?
But
You
other
know,
people
Oh,
why
do.
am I
okay.
picked on, being a preacher's kid? And my mother protected us from that.
Yeah,
Right.
but
She
that's
didn't.
awesome because that doesn't happen a lot of times. And I can remember vividly growing up in the church, and all of us in the back cutting up, and we might get popped or pinched, and then they tell the pastor child, "You go over there and sit. You just
Yeah,
move
see,
over."
Right.
and
They
and
didn't get
see,
what we got. You
and
follow what I'm saying?
yeah, and
Yeah.
see, those are
And that
churches
creates,
that,
yeah.
yeah. I don't like things like that. But
But it
preacher
happens
kids,
frequently.
yeah.
So
I
God
know.
bless your mother for protecting you from that
Oh
because
yeah, oh
that's
yeah,
not
oh
the
yeah,
norm. That's
oh
typically
yeah,
not
oh
how it
yeah,
happens.
oh yeah. My mama was not playing that.
Right.
She was
Right.
not
Right.
playing that. You're not gonna treat my children no different than you treat any child up in here. If
They
my
normally
Yeah.
child
get put
got
on a
something in their
pedestal.
hand that they don't have no business having in their hand, you take it out their hand. Don't leave my child out of the discipline. It takes a village.
Always.
They
You
Yeah.
get put
know,
on pedestals and then
Facts.
they end up being left behind.
yeah,
If you
Mhm.
but
follow what I'm saying, yeah.
yeah. I
I've
mean,
seen it. I used to be
yeah.
like,
Yeah, but preachers' kids, it's a stereotype. Really, it is.
It
I
is.
used to
It's
watch a
yeah.
show on MTV with that was a show that used to come on the Preacher's Kid. Those it was different ones like the daughter, the guy, it was just a hot mess. I'm like, but I liked that. I enjoyed
Oh
it.
my goodness, girl,
Remember that show?
the national churches got together and took that down. I was mad.
Oh
I was
wow.
quiet. I was quiet and mad. I was quiet and mad. It was so ghetto and good. I was quiet and mad. I'm
Yep,
telling you.
it was, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that
Yeah.
show was something else. I was like, whoa, child.
But you
But
know, it was the truth,
but
right?
but it did
Yeah.
see and see, this is what is so bad when it comes down to church people. I go to church, but I don't like church
Right.
people. I
Right.
don't. I don't like church people. I don't.
Yeah.
But I call church people are people that are one way in church and go
Go
home and
another
be a
way
whole
out.
nother way.
Right.
That's what I call church
Mhm.
people. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
those type of people. I mean, I love them, but you're not. I don't get the point. Um,
They're very judgmental too. Very. So I mean, I no, y'all gonna laugh right now. Me and my sister wanted to go to church together, but we wanted to sit together. So you siblings, y'all want to sit together. We got there. It was a little, wasn't late yet, but so we telling her, excuse me, mister, we sit together. She said, "Psst, where you want to sit at? Because I said, no, we wanted to sit together. She called us heathens and I called her a B. You see, I was bad. I called her a B.
well,
I
see,
said, Ma, I
and
can't go
see,
to
and
that
that
church
that
no more.
and
She
see,
was
that
like,
wasn't even a church. That wasn't even a church. That was
what?
that was
I cursed her out.
that wasn't even a church. That wasn't a sanctuary. That girl,
Nothing. I ain't
that
never
girl,
seen like
please.
that before. My sister said,
Yeah,
why we can't sit together? We left the sermon.
that wasn't
We
even a
broke
church.
out. I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I couldn't do it.
yeah,
So, nope. Especially
yeah.
start
But
acting
yeah,
like that. Ain't no need for me to be sitting in here.
I was groomed, grown, and raised in church. Parents not
Okay.
my parents weren't pastors, but I was raised, groomed, and grown in the church, and I have
Yeah.
seen a lot of things, even as an
Right.
adult working in the church, honey. If you ever want to know where the problem's at, you follow the money. And I worked in the finance office, so that tells you a lot. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I said what I said in regards to the PKs, and
Yeah.
they from a very early age they don't learn how to accept accountability, and that's where I was relating to Brianna at,
Yeah.
as well as with her skin tone being from the South. They
but see, isn't that so far against the word though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
What
is.
what isn't that so far against the word? Why wouldn't a preacher hold a child accountable? That's so far against the word.
Well,
The
now in
Bible
today's
says
day,
if
we
you
don't have
don't
people
correct
pastoring
them,
for the right reasons either. So
yeah, if you don't correct them, you don't love them. So how can a preacher be up there preaching, and not
Right.
seeing to it that their child is being corrected? And you you know you,
Yeah. It's deep.
and I'm choked up because I've been a preacher's kid since I've been 7 years old. My mother has passed away, but for so long it's been that stereotype
Yeah.
of preacher kids, are the worst
yeah,
ones. I know a lot of preacher kids who are not the
Right.
worst ones.
me
you
too.
know,
My
it's,
cousins, my cousins were PKs, and I can speak from them. I can speak on them. I know for a fact they was something.
yeah,
They,
but the thing about it is, we all are.
but it wasn't.
Right.
It's not. It doesn't go for everybody. It's just for the majority.
But I'm
Um,
just saying, we all are. That's the whole
yeah,
thing about it. We all are.
yeah.
I'm no different than you.
Oh,
Because I'm a
absolutely.
preacher kid, I can't be a dope fiend.
No, no, no.
Because I'm a
Absolutely.
preacher's kid, I can't rob a bank.
Right.
Because I'm a preacher's kid, I can't commit suicide.
So this is. I think this is where the difference comes in, because, like you said, if you're a preacher's kid, you can't rob a bank. You can, but I think that they look for their outcome to be different. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. And and,
We
and
do the
that's
same
and
things.
that's what we should not do. We really should not do that. We should not look for the preacher's kid outcome to be different. Well, I see what you're saying in that
Yeah,
way, but
it
in
just
terms
starts
of
because
being
it
but
it
in terms
starts.
of being judged in
Yeah.
that way,
It's a
you shouldn't.
judgment.
Well,
Yeah.
outside of the judging, just like the mindset, the entitlement piece that they hold, because if they don't,
What are they entitled to other than God?
well, and in your sense of what you're speaking, you're absolutely correct. But you got to remember, we're talking about human beings, day to day people, and it just is what it is. You got to remember why we're even called Christians. If we're even called Christians, it's not a title that God gave us. It was
Absolutely.
Right.
actually a mock. It
Absolutely.
was a mock, and we were
A-
picked on, to be a Christian. Oh, you
Right.
one of those, so it's the same thing
Yeah. We
saying,
were judged.
yeah, yeah.
We were
So
judged.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, Because
I get it.
I adopted this saying a long time ago when pastors would do wrong things and people would be shocked. And I say you have to be careful who your hallelujahs are going to.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you let your hallelujahs go to the pastor, you will get let down
Yep.
every time. So
Yes,
you'll be let
yes,
down every time. But unfortunately, in
absolutely,
the world that we live in, they put the pastors on a pedestal and they worship
absolutely.
the pastor and they forgot where God came into
Absolutely,
play.
absolutely.
So
And that's where the people
that's where the
of the
people come
church
into place.
goes wrong.
Right.
And
So
Yeah.
even the pastor too.
the
The
pastor
pastor
as well.
knows that. The
Because he
pastor,
allows himself to go on the
yes.
pedestal.
Yeah,
But
yes,
guess what? As
absolutely,
he goes
absolutely.
on the pedestal, his wife goes to his right and the kids go to their left
Yeah.
and they're all set aside. You
Yeah.
follow what and I'm not
Yes.
saying it's right, but it's just what happens.
It-
So when they begin to be set aside, when they get set aside, they think, you can't touch me because look,
Right.
my mother was in church.
Entitlement.
My dad did a whole bunch of
Entitlement.
anything, but my mom, she fed her Sunday was the third Sunday to feed the pastor every Sunday. He got his plate before any of her kids did.
Wow.
Let's take
Yeah.
care of
And see,
pastor. Let's take care of
it's
pastor. Let's
yeah,
take care of pastor. So if you're taking care of pastor, you're taking care of everything that belongs to pastor
yeah.
as well,
And
to
see
include
the
his
Right.
and
children.
yeah.
And that's when they begin to slip through the cracks and they begin to see that, hey, we got a little bit more freedom. We got a little bit more movement. And it don't
Hmm.
happen
And
all the
you do
time.
have and you do have churches like that,
Yeah,
and
and you
you do
seem
have
like you might be
pastors,
one of the
and,
exception, but
and you
let's
do
not be
have
mistaken
pastors
because
like
it
that
does
too.
happen
Yeah, you got
frequently.
and you know what? There are more churches like that than not.
Yeah,
There are more churches like that than
absolutely.
not.
Absolutely.
I just happened my pastor, when he started out, he never took um a salary, and he stood before the church and told the church, you know why I'm not going to take a salary?
Because they're giving them everything you need.
Uh-uh. He said, I'm not going to take a salary because you're not going to say that you paid for my wife's Cadillac.
Mm.
You're
Yeah.
not going to say you sent my kids to college. You're not going to say you put food on my table. And I stuck with that man forever for that.
Well, that's why. Because typically, what happens is if they don't take a salary, it's because the church is taking care of everything they need. And
No, no,
even the
that no,
pastor
no.
that
He
I
didn't
used
take
to
care.
sit under,
Yeah,
the
he didn't
pastor I
take a
used to sit
salary
under,
because his wife was a doctor and he owned a construction company,
yeah,
and they did
yeah.
very, very well for themselves.
My old pastor, his Jaguar broke down. He called a tow truck, got his car fixed, and brought us the bill. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
see, no,
And and, and, but I'm
yeah,
just saying it is what it is. And in order to beat a problem, in order to solve a problem or a puzzle, you have to go to the root. And all
Yeah.
we were
The
saying
root
is
of the
like
problem.
that
Facts.
with Brianna, with her mom being in ministry, most oftentimes that's where it starts at.
Right.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
most often. Now you got
well, she didn't
kids out.
learn nothing.
You got kids out
Sure
here
didn't.
whose parents are not in ministry, right? But they may have money or power, or parents are politicians or things of that nature. And the same thing happens with them.
Yep.
They feel
Yep.
privileged.
Privilege. They
Mm-hmm.
they they kind of slide through the cracks when it comes to accountability. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah, and
Yep.
that's an awful
that's just
thing,
like them talking
and
about, and I don't know how true it is or is not, but when they talk about Brianna's past being expunged, somebody was willing to cover that up for her and tuck it to the side. You
Yeah.
feel what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
And she didn't have to wear it. And because she didn't wear it, she's still doing stuff
Right.
years later.
Right. She's still the same person she was from the gate.
There you go. She's
Ain't
never
nothing
had to
changed.
wear it. She's never had to
Mm-mm.
wear it. And
Privilege.
unfortunately, that's kind of where it starts at in ministry, in the political world, and the better off, the
at
well-to-dos, and the silver
home,
spoons. Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely,
at home,
absolutely.
yeah. But
Well, she could have been,
I never had a.
the father looks like he's relaxed, and maybe the mother was more strict with her. Because even as a father, like, come on, man, you're supposed to set a better example. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? That's why I don't respect him neither. And having that such background too, Nah, I
Mommy trying to
just
throw the Bible down her throat, and she regurgitating
yeah,
it, trying to
rebelled.
let me get
Yeah,
over here
like
with
I
daddy.
ain't
He ain't
doing
gonna do
that.
that to me. Yeah.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
I thought her mother was a principal.
A what?
She was a principal at a school, not a
Oh,
preacher.
okay. Okay. I thought you said princess. I was about to say what?
No, I believe her mother was a principal is what I
Oh, a principal. Got it.
yeah, at a
Okay.
school. I'd never heard her mother was a pastor.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. If you look at any old videos, you'll see the mom in the church and all that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, she was. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, her daughter ain't learned nothing. So she just the girl is not healed, and that and like I said to the parents, her parents, they ain't trying to get that girl no help. She need help. She really do.
Yeah.
I just hope.
You're
I
right.
just said, she has a
I be
panel, but
praying
I
for the
feel like
girl,
she don't
y'all.
need this panel. This panel is too wide for her because her head done got big. She done had a BBL. She listens to the lady over there, the NN. It's just too much. And she's on a roller coaster. She ain't come off the ride yet. And she's riding, she gonna stay like that. She don't want no help. She
But
don't.
reality's starting to kick in for her now. Like
Yeah.
today was real. You know, just
Just
last week
say
they
you
What
sorry or
was today?
something.
What was
You
today? What
know?
happened
she
today?
didn't get what she wanted in a divorce, so they have to go. Do something different. But all the past 2 weeks, all Nate been saying is Brianna's fine. She's well. She's strong now. She's ready for the world. She was
Oh
not the
my
broken little
God.
girl she was before. So I hope Nate now sees that she's actually still the same little girl that
She
you
is the
said she wasn't,
same little girl.
because she hasn't healed. And you
No.
can put a band-aid on it, but it'll rip off and the same sore will be
Excuse me.
exposed.
I'm chosen says see the prior comment panel.
Mm, mm.
Can you all see the comment?
What is
I'm chosen. Well, D had to somebody pinned it right there. Can y'all see where it says see the
see
prior
prior
comment?
comment panel?
Yeah.
Ms. Brown, you see it?
Somebody said drop the link.
How
Miss
long ago
D.
was that? That probably was a long time ago. What
Miss
time did they say
D.
drop the link?
Where Miss Brown at? Let's see.
I'm chosen. What was the comment? I pray for her. I pray for her also, sister teacher. She needs it just like the rest of us. Amen. Denise Swan. I don't know if that's the comment you was talking about, but I'm with that.
Yeah, she need it. She does. There's no lie about that. And those kids need prayer too because it's just too much.
Oh, Roro said that D is ready to end her life. She's not feeling good.
Okay.
Oh, Miss D should have just told us.
Right. All right, Miss D. You go ahead and get you some rest. I'm gonna drop some.
D, now that's just too sweet sitting here let people talk and you tired. Child.
Yeah. It's been a lot.
Yeah. I don't know how long y'all been on here. I've been in and out,
For a
but
minute.
love
We've
you,
been on here
D.
for a minute.
Love you, D. I'm glad I looked at those comments. Praise God for that. All right, D. I'll be praying for you. See you ladies.
Yes.
Talk to you ladies later.
Yes.
All right. Have a good
right,
evening.
everybody.
All right.
One love to everybody.
Okay. Glad I
Talk to
got some
y'all.
clarity. We talked about that.
Yes.
I'd like to talk about that some more. Thank you, ladies, so much. I didn't want to offend anybody at all. Please,
No,
please.
it's okay.
You're okay. I'm just gonna lay down. I don't
All right.
feel
Go.
well.
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
Miss
D.
D.
Good
Love
night.
you. Okay.
I'll see
Get some
you.
rest.
I'll see you
Yeah.
tomorrow. I got a little weak. I couldn't even drop the link no more.
Okay, go ahead. No, you go get you some rest and we'll chat tomorrow. God willing.
Okay.
All right. Mwah.
Okay. I love you
I
guys.
know.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. All right, love.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Good night.